Hey there friend, you click that link. Don't flinch now, don't even blink. It's just a stream with haunted flair, not a trick or murder lair. Come inside, ignore the cold. The fire's fake, but the vibe is bold. Sign this waiver, seal your doom. Screams await inside this room.
And yes, the decor screams too. Got a mic with feedback crack, cams all glitchy, fears on track. Streaming live from Limbo's gate, with cursed alerts that fluctuate.
Smiles too wide, eyes too bright. Ignore the bones off screen just right. I sing, you click, the chat ignites. One scream earns 10 views overnight.
Disclaimer: no souls were monetized, maybe.
Starting soon, don't walk away. Banshees beg you just to stay. Click that heart, unleash your doom. This stream's alive inside your room.
Starting soon, just count to 3. Whisper your name real slow for me. No stars, no bloom, no happy tunes. Just glitch, pop, hell, and dancing ghouls.
Alerts that wail, donations scream.
My mods are ghosts from broken dreams.
They're mostly chill, they joke and laugh.
But cross the line, they'll cut your path. And yes, they take coffee breaks in purgatory.
A folding chair, a witchy brew.
And yeah, that whisper's aimed at you.
We're casual here, no big alarms. Just jump scares tucked in demon charms. Starting soon, the bass ignites. The lights go wild with eldritch rites. If you hear voices, don't you cry. It's just the devil screaming.
You won't die. Starting soon, it's going down. We'll flip your grin into a frown. You click for laughs, now face the beast. You're on the menu at this feast.
My spell book logs your every scream. Clip that moment when you lost your dream. Merch is cursed, the tip jar bleeds. Sponsored now by Demon Seed.
This stream is brought to you by Possessos, the cereal that eats you.
I'm not mean, I'm just obsessed
With haunting folks who failed the test.
But if you vibe and hang around, we'll drag your shadow underground.
You laughed, you screamed, your lights now fade. We're peeking out from where you stayed. So brace yourself, ignore the shade. Just ride the storm this stream has made. And remember, ghosts don't respect your space.
The lights go red, the screen goes black.
The chat types things it can't take back.
You blink again, the overlay tears. You're now the ghost caught in my layers. Don't say hi, don't drop a heart. That's how the haunting really starts. You came to watch, just passing through, but now the stream is watching you.
You should have read the terms of service.
Mic cuts out, but still you hear
A lullaby sung in your ear.
captions show what no one said. A nursery rhyme from something dead.
The chat screams run, but you don't move. You're vibing now inside the groove. You came for chaos, stayed for lore. Now you're part of Stream Corp's core. And hey, free membership for eternity.
Starting soon, don't close your door. You're not on Earth, not anymore. Share the stream or chant a spell. Let's raise the views and raise some hell.
Starting soon.
Hello everyone. How's it going? Yes, it's the 9-hour video. Yes, it is. Shush. Hello Black Flower. Hello Caress. Hello Random Web Abuser. Hello Chris. Yes, you didn't have to get the stick this time, okay? Hello Wayne. Or Smouchy. This video will be a pain. Oh, you will be in there? Ooh. Yes, hi, I'm in pain already. Guten Abend, Wayne. Guten Abend. Okay, first of all, we have some announcements to make. I made a little pool in the Discord about for Horror Saturday, the next one, which VTuber. Yeah, Mike and chat check. Okay, fuck, I don't have the right chat on. La la la. I mean, I have the right chat. Call me on my main real quick. Oh no. What have I done? Which one is your main? I only have one. La la la. I only have Lio Man 2. Is that the one? Lio. Just call me man, I don't know which one is your main. There you are. Shush! 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 Lio, shush. Fine. Hello?
Hello. I have something to share with you about your topic of the stream today.
Oh boy, what is it?
This.
I'm terminally online. Yes, I am. I've been terminally online ever since I shot the fucking womb.
Wow.
Yes, he said that unprompted, by the way. Nobody told him to.
Nobody told him to admit now that you're terminally online.
Oh yeah, this was sent to like a series of voice messages to somebody, all of which totaled like 45 freaking minutes long. So yeah, he's also been like mauling and screeching about the release of these calls in Malcolm's Discord. He is super ultra mega butt mad about all of it.
Why are they all in Malcolm's Discord now?
You know why. Come on.
True. Listen, I can at least act like I'm just a silly little guy. I don't know things.
You know a lot of things. We both know this. Do not.
I'm a silly little guy. I don't do nothing.
Little, yeah, silly. I don't know about that one.
I'm just a little guy.
Anyways, I will tell you right now, the very first call, it's like 3.5 hours long.
Oh, great.
At like the halfway mark, you can cut it if you need to, because it drags on. They repeat so much, and you're not going to get much out of that.
Okay, so the first call is pretty much the most important one.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm just going to let you suffer.
Oh,
you want to learn how to wait? I'm just going to let you suffer.
That's very nice of you. Or maybe you hide something in the last 3 hours, and it's actually really important.
Hide something in the last 3 hours? The first call is only 3.5 hours long. The whole series is like 9 hours.
No, I feel like I have to watch it all.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You will get bored with the first call, though. It's the others that you'll find more entertaining.
Wow. So the first call is the most boring one?
It is. It actually is.
Fuck. I will be strong.
And if you're hoping for Lio antics in the first call, you also won't have that because I'm not there.
Fuck! Not even a Bioverse.
No, I didn't put any Bible verses in this one, although I did put some animal facts.
That's nice, that's nice. I love me some facts.
Alright, well, I'll let you get to it then. Just wanted to give you the heads up.
Thank you very much.
Just remember not to be...
Terminally online. Yes, I am. I've been terminally online ever since I shot the fucking womb.
I need that sound.
This is extortion!
Thank you, Lio, very much. Heed his warnings, do trust Lio. Always trust the Lio. Was the friends of Lumi at the time. Thank you very much, Lio. Okay, where was I? I was about to make an announcement, I think. Yes, I made a poll in the Discord about which VTuber you all want for Horror Saturdays. Sister Snail won with 6 votes. 5 votes were for the new one, Madame SnailHouse. There was also 5 for the third secret option, which would have been another one. But now I won't show it because it didn't. And we have some art to show. For Macari, we have Pumpkin with his paw on my face, as he likes to do. Love it. What's the third option? The third option was another VTuber model. Then we have from Advocate. I love this one. Just so good. I love the perspective and the little lanterns. Low accurate pumpkin, exactly. Of course, Julie immediately made a Dark Soul option. Wait, was the third option the pink Tuvu option? We will never know. We will never know when we reviews are. And one wholesome one, Julie, made me happy at my inner peace with a baby goat. Thank you also very much. I love it. But now we will get to the pain. Beep. Beep, beep. I heard the name SasuFrasu before, but I never knew any details, so I'm really excited about that one. Hello, Quantum! Hello, Quantum! Quantum gets the little guy. The baby. Yes, Pumpkin is the baby. I've been warned. Breast and a beard. What? What? I still don't know what that means, Saint.
Hey everyone, hope you're all doing well.
Also, Dew has no boundaries. I have none.
This compilation of calls has been a long time coming and gets very rough in specific points. So I'm going to ask you to look
Very
up your
rough.
tablets or pull your phone out of your pocket for just a moment to look at the screen. Hold it.
Stalking, talk of ideation, transphobia, general distress. Hey, no pedophilia this time. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Hold it. There we go. This is a bald eagle, native to North America
Yeah.
and the national animal of the United States. Ironically, this is my favorite bird. Has been since I was a kid.
What's
However,
this?
it's a bit of a phony, though through no fault of its own. What do I mean by that? Well, think. What does a bald eagle sound like? Like this, right? Well,
I think it's actually not. I think I heard that somewhere. That it's not actually what a bald eagle sounds like. Ooh, I have that kid. I only have nerds! Nerd alarm!
no. That's not a bald eagle. This is.
Oh, he sounds so peaceful.
We identify with a bald eagle is actually a red-tailed hawk. The hawk's vocalizations are used because the eagle's real voice doesn't fit the idea the country wants to put out. Which
America was like, you know what? That bald eagle doesn't sound badass enough.
is a shame because it's better to just be authentic. The person we're going to be looking at today is somewhat similar, though this time, the lying is through his own fault. Meet SasuFrasu, an eagle furry that's history in Senate and beyond is filled with obsession.
I wonder, do you think he has a... No, I will not say that. I will not say that. I will not say that.
Deception and a level of entitlement rarely seen to the degree it's shown. To preface this, I'm releasing these calls because after 2024, it's become clear to me that people don't actually get what this person has done to lead to the vitriol he gets in my community. And while I was satisfied to leave it alone for a while, the fact that this person is still around and lying about his actions, showing a lack of action.
The bald eagle sounded gay. Say it! No, I will not say it! Do you think SasuFrasu's furry has the animal accurate parts? Listen, that's a question I have to ask every furry, okay? It's very important. By the way, this man claims to be straight. Who, SasuFrasu? Claims he's straight? That's crazy. No furry is straight. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. We are 6 subscribers away from 500.
Remorse for them or an apology for those he's hurt, I decided it's time everyone found out what happened. Sasu joined Senate after Coyote Lovely got ousted.
You know what I mean, Saint.
Coming from Coyote's audience, Sasu was looking for a new community, and decided to choose MySpaces to do so. In fairness
Oh, he comes from Coyote. Okay, it definitely has animal accurate private part.
to him, he seemed pretty solid at first, and even helped out a couple of times. But it was when other patterns started to emerge that we had to reevaluate his place in our spaces. He started flaunting his money around, regularly hijacked calls, and, worst of all, got an obsessive, unhealthy attachment to Lumitro Arts, aka Lumi. You all know who Lumi here is, and suffice it to say, they're not a good person in their own right. However, that
Oh, Lumi. I remember Lumi. Lumi was the one with hopeless peaches.
doesn't detract from the severity of Sasu's actions. Sasu is following Lumi around everywhere, constantly wanting attention in DMs, and even showering Lumi with money and gifts to further entrench himself in Lumi's life. This freaked Lumi out, and
But why does every...
Rightfully so. Lumi decided to try and take some time out of the usual spaces due to this and other factors, telling Sasu to flat out leave him alone so he can reassess while gone. A rational, decent person would respect that boundary and abide by it.
Did Lio get mauled by his cat?
Unfortunately, Sasu is neither of those things, meaning within a couple of days, Sasu was already spamming Lumi's DMs and other socials to get him to talk to him again. This behavior and others led to Sasu being asked to leave Senate, not just for Lumi's sake, but for his own. That was back in May of 2023. There was a call about this in Lumi's server, but I clearly wouldn't have that recording. In the following month of June, a user by the
Damn it!
name of Call Me Snow reached out to Sasu to have another call about everything, as some things were apparently not covered in the previous call. This call also happened in Lumi's server. This is where we'll begin.
Already, I sent it to him.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I am too.
Your husband's coming, Louie. He's so excited.
Does he know this is happening?
This would have triggered me. How dare you say my stalker is my future husband? How dare you? Lio gets mauled by his kittens and kids. Evil, Saint, evil. I'm at work, but gotta listen to this while finishing that SasuFrasu sticker I started making. I need to see it when it's done. I need to see it when it's done. I want a SasuFrasu sticker.
He's here.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, just a really quick thing. By the way, welcome.
When I started listening to ACC stuff, I was like, what is Lio doing there? He was doing the work I could never do.
Here's how this is gonna go real quick for you, Sasu. First, the people in the call are going to speak, and then you can speak after. Don't worry, you'll get your opportunity to say your piece.
Okay.
Okay.
They may have some questions, and that's okay. You just gotta answer them.
Okay.
Will he sound like another oatmeal?
And that's it. These people will have the opportunity to air out any problems that they may have had with you in the past.
Okay.
Alrighty?
Yep.
Okay. Anyone want to start?
Lee was supposed to start.
I can start, yeah. Let me just grab my notes. So,
Hi, Burn. Hello.
Sasu, we spoke, what was it? May 31st, I think it was, a week ago. So before I continue, I just want to make it very well.
Thank God you're streaming on my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Burn! Happy birthday! Where you get some free head pets for your birthday. Happy birthday, Burn! Happy birthday! You got birth today. It's a birth and a day.
Known that when you had sent me all of those documents, because
I arrived to do on my day off. Hey, yellow medley!
I felt like it was a lot to deal with, and unfortunately that day I did not have my headphones. I did share it with the group here because there was a lot of inflammatory things that were said. I don't know if it was out of anger or what was genuine, what was not. Was not expecting 40 minutes of voice memos, including, you know, statements about how you wanted to rejoin the alt-right because of how you were treated. Like,
what? The alt-right? He wanted to rejoin the alt-right? Because of how he was treated? What? Okay. We're just gonna look over that, okay?
it was very bizarre to be saying to a trans person. I thought that was not okay at all. And the final one, which I listened to later, mentions of like how bad your mental health had gotten, and like just you were spiraling.
Well, who isn't spiraling around here, you know?
Okay, I don't know why you decided to dump that on me. Well, correction. I know now because Smout had told me that, you know, usually you go to her, but she was unavailable. So you came to me about it.
Correct.
And it seems like the most recent times that I've heard from you.
Sasu was going by Neo. Those things. You know, those people.
Has to do with Lumi. And, you know, if we're supposed to be friends and, you know, being friendly towards each other, why is it that I'm only hearing from you at that point in time? Why is
I am the problem. You are Smoutsy. You are the problem.
it that when I do hear from you, I'm getting a huge document full of apologies and trauma dumping and all those voice memos?
Oh, I love
Because
trauma dumping.
Lumi posted 2 things that weren't even directed at you. They were just mentioned in passing. And you got so upset you went to that extent. Like, I would like an answer for that before I continue.
I dare to have life issues. How dare you, Smoutsy? How dare you have a life? How dare you not be terminally online? Shame! Shame upon ye.
If you don't mind.
Could you please simplify the question? I'm a little confused.
I'm a little confused. Could you say it for stupid people again?
So, why is it that...
How dare I go to a funeral? Yeah, how dare people die? Ain't you going there?
whenever Lumi makes a comment in passing, not directed at you, you are going off the rails to such an extent that you essentially sent me a therapy session and a whole journal about 2 tiny messages.
Listen, she said something and it could have been about me, okay? I am literally the main character.
Okay. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I became emotionally attached to Lumi on a grand scale.
I became emotionally attached. That's what they call it now. That's what they call it nowadays.
That was the main reason why I sent those messages, was because I thought in my head at the time that I was being brushed off and I was being, I guess, targeted for some reason. The best I can describe it.
I felt targeted. Well, me when people don't talk to me and I feel like, yeah, okay, everyone hates me, I see how it is. That's me when Saint doesn't answer to me in 5 minutes. I'm like, I got emotionally attached. I feel targeted. And then he writes in some server about someone who annoys him and I'm like, yeah, that's me. I knew it.
But I want to make it clear that the main reason why I got so obsessed with Lumi was because I had become parasocially, emotionally attached to him for, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, no reason whatsoever. I can't necessarily identify the exact reason, but when I did make those comments, and
I need to leak our DMs. I will murder you, Saint. Google Doc. You know I will destroy you. We will destroy each other when our messages leak.
the documents. A lot of that stuff that I said in those
Boundaries with others. Never knew her.
voice memos and in that document were said out of anger and frustration with everything, because at the same time, I was also rippling with the fact or trying to digest everything that I had done wrong. And at the same time, I was getting very angry. I was getting frustrated.
Oh, you can breathe, but you can't respond to my texts. I see how it is. Exactly. How dare.
But the only thing that I can say regarding that is because I had gotten, and I want to make it clear that it was complete and utter emotional attachment to him. Parasocial emotional attachment. It was...
Okay. I keep in mind, Lumi is a guy. So, Jan will not get any money out of me today.
Completely inappropriate on my part, and I apologize on
Okay.
that.
Alright, that's all I need. Where was I going next? So, in regards to all that, because I did also divulge to the group that, you are seeing a therapist, and, I did help you in terms of...
All of these people say they see a therapist, but either they see some really weird therapists or they lie.
finding a psychiatrist in your area.
Yes.
I want to make it very, very...
I will not misgender him in 2 minutes. Thank you very much, Saint.
very clear that, while yes, I did help you with that, that does not give you the right to then go into my DMs and trauma dump the way that you did, just because I helped you with one thing concerning mental health.
Yes.
The reason why I did that was because I have had to deal with...
To be fair, his mom ended up being part of the problem. How? Haha, you thought, Saint, you thought.
Getting brushed off by mental health professionals, and finding the proper resources can be incredibly difficult.
Mm-hmm.
So, as someone who knows where to look and where to go and who to call, if I can give you a phone number and, send you...
At this point, just get better help. Can't be worse than that. They go to therapy with those girlfriend AI bots, probably.
on your way, I'll do that. I do that for...
You know what, ChatGPT is also my therapist.
anyone, like some rando in Senate if they really needed it.
What do you think? Which AI would make a better therapist? Grok or ChatGPT?
Right.
But it still does not give you the right to do what you did in my DMs. Especially knowing that we were just coming off of Memorial Day weekend, where I had told you that one of my fiance's
Not on Memorial Day.
friends, who was a veteran, had committed suicide several years earlier.
Oh.
Yes.
That's
So,
rough.
just want to make that clear. And I think some other people will
Jiminy. Do you think Jiminy would be the best therapist?
touch on this. But you mentioned a lot in your voice memos and I think in Doc as well, how people hadn't seen the improvement in 4 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So I personally have a big, big problem with that, because you've been in Server Archive, you know exactly what the hell is going on there. I have had to crawl my way back after some really
Best therapist, your Discord kitten with special mod roll. It's a lie. They just make you more insane. Grok has porn addiction, ChatGPT has a goblin obsession, so you're saying Grok would be the best. That one. I am at a point where I know what his was a whole bunch of lies, and Bologna too. A guy from a group literally told me how they supported the fuck out of film, and that Sasu himself stuck to it. What? Well, why can't none of these people be normal?
bullshit things, and it's taken me a year and a half
Love how the camera keeps seeing a face in Lio's hands.
to get to where I am now. And I have never
There's a face.
once complained about being lonely, being upset of the situation that I'm in, because I know that won't do anything for me. If people are going to see the change, they're going to see it on their own. If I start mentioning the change, then that's going to cause me to regress, and that's going to make people push away.
Check the comment section. Oh, you make me work. Where? Mouchy. Mouchy, where? Mouchy. Mouchy, where? Mouchy. You can't just say check comment section. Just do. Oh, you make me work. Control F. Smout. There's no smoutsy in there, you goober. You ain't in there. Stop making me look for nothing. You're making me look for ghosts. SMH. SMH.
May I respond to that for a moment?
No.
I suppose, yeah.
I was looking for at least some type of validation on that one because I did believe.
I will take you to it. There ain't no
during this
smoutsy
which I
in
have made
there.
Some progress. I do also want to make it clear, and I want to be upfront with everybody in this call that I
Hi, Advocate. Hello. Welcome to Pain.
also do have. I don't know if I would classify it as an addiction, but I would state that I do have an attachment for external validation, which is something that
I am addicted to validation, just like me. If I don't get a compliment a day, I will literally wither and die.
I struggled with for a while, and that was feeling that particular fire, for lack of better terms.
If I may, just chip something in.
Sure.
Sasu, you are 25. You should not be seeking out validation for every small improvement you've made.
Fuck! Me, when I wash my hands, I have to tell everyone. I'm addicted to validation. Some of you just have a praise kink. Pain, why do we have to say it too? Do you beautiful? Ah, thank you, Quantum. I will live another day. I can finally be here without having to multitask. Oh no. Thank you, Black Flower! You're my favorite German voice that keeps me sane at work. Have some money for snackies. I will get them snackies. Thank you very much. So how do I keep you sane? I'm the one that makes you all insane. I can't. The hell? See, Smoutsy, you're gaslighting me. Gaslighting me. You ain't in there. Can't believe Smoutsy is gaslighting me.
No offense, I should not be in your DMs being like, good job, Sasu. You are no longer constantly talking about me, or good job, Sasu.
Why not? I tell Saint every time I do something and he has to be like, good job, dude. You did it. Good job. You did well. Breathing.
You are no longer hijacking every conversation with people who are other adults.
It's in the comment section. From the tiny I swear to God, if I look again and there's nothing, Smarty, I will find you. The tiny. Oh, I have to. Smoutsy! 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 I will find you. And I will murder you. There's nothing! Stop lying to me. Why you do this? Fine. Sort by newest. Let's try again. Smout. No! I did by newest. The time. No. There's nothing. Nada. No Smoutsy. None. None. Smoutzy is a fucking lie. No Smoutzy to be found. SMH. You all make me look for ghosts.
People are also adult. Well, not adult, fucking grown up. But to talk about shit only you are interested. No, that I'm sorry, but no.
That actually is a very good point.
Like, I'm sorry
Lumi.
for cutting in. I did say I was going to speak near the end, but this is genuinely something that pisses me off. You should not be seeking validation for something like that. You are improving for yourself, not for me. Okay? I'm going back to being I'm sorry. Don't fucking call me sir.
What? Don't call me sir. Damn. I'm always happy when people call me sir.
That is definitely another point, and I strongly suggest that you talk to your therapist about that too. You know, validating yourself for yourself as opposed to seeking validation from others, because
Why should I validate myself if others can do the work for me?
that's gotten me in trouble before. Fucking sucks. Don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I actually don't think I have anything else. If something else is brought up and I want to voice my opinion on it, I will do it at the end. So whoever is next, go right ahead. I'm going to mute.
Did I go next? I do have something to say.
Go ahead.
So
Smoutzy just screenshotted and sent it to me.
no, I heard the voice memos, and I read some of the stuff that you were saying. Why would you sit there and say you want to go back to your former group of friends who were just some alt-right incel, like shitbag borderlining into manosphere?
Because they understand me. He's like, listen, these incels, they get it. My good old incel friends.
Bullshit people.
We sit together and we talk about how terrible women are.
That was said out of frustration. I did not mean anything that was said in that particular.
So why say it then? Like,
He says after stalking a man.
I get being frustrated. Why would you go about, especially with discovering more about yourself and who you are? Why would you readily and in a fit of being upset, feeling like you're being ostracized?
Hi, Midnight Cat. This is an early stream. Yeah, kinda. I started like half an hour earlier than I usually do.
By this group, you know, with you being like, I'm pansexual and this, that, and the other. You're literally saying, I'm going to willingly put myself in the line of fire and get abused by these former people that you used, those shitbags you used to hang out with. Because you told me about that. We had a big long call one day.
Listen, maybe he's into the abuse, okay? Don't kink shame.
That you regretted a lot of the stuff that you used to say. And now you're just like, oh, I'm just going to go back to that. You said it like a couple times. Like that shit pissed me right the fuck off. I was like, why would you go back to that?
It's like when the woke friend group doesn't pay off as much as you thought.
Again, I said that out of frustration, but I do want to explain why I did say that. The reason I said that was because I was feeling ostracized. I felt like I was being quietly ostracized, which is something that I had convinced myself during this. When I was with that particular group of people, and I will go into this really quickly, they were very upfront with the fact that they hated me, that I did not deserve to be there, and so on and so forth.
Smoke. Endless wall of text. Oh, whoop. Oh my god. Yeah, I see it. Here are some comments. Check the ends as These accountability calls were so unbearable. Everyone present is a professional chart. They just repeat the same thing over and over and then pass the mic to their friend who says the exact same thing they just said. They clearly don't care at all what the target is saying. They just want to gang up on someone. Loser behavior. Whether the person did wrong or not doesn't matter. This kind of behavior is not. If you wanna jump someone, just jump them. Not whatever this crap was. This Sasu guy owned up to everything pretty much right away and is actively seeking professional help. What more does he need to say? On my life. That's why I'm glad these kind of calls are done and Lio just straight up attacks creeps and weirdos or tells it how it is. Not that accountability crap, just straight action. Nah, dude, I knew Sasu from way back when he was TGOR. He was the biggest emotional vampire and we treated him well. Funny you say that, because I'm the German. Yeah. That always treated him nicely and took care of him until I had to take a break from online stuff because of an IRL loss I had to deal with, which is why he crashed out in the June call was had Lamau. TGOR literally had an arsenal of good people at his disposal. He took a guy away from precious time just to help him. I shit you not, he told me in a VC that the people he had, including me, especially me, wasn't enough for him. That he needed more. That you all are so terrible to him. And that he is so mega traumatized from it. He disregarded people with literal domestic abuse for his own ego. That makes no sense. What the fuck is TGOR? The fuck? Had a goat man helping him? I feel like I'm reading another language. Unfortunately, TGOR was not a man to pull himself up. That's why Ghost kicked him out. Dude, that's even more messed up then. I was 19 with lots of IRL struggles while trying to deal with his AS. And he has been mega ungrateful before that. I'm so sorry he made you all look like the worst. He made you all out to be some neo-Nazis. That was after his Jewish butt. And he endured it because you all were his only friend once he joined Senate. That was his main thing. TGOR's best friend in there was a neo-fascist himself. He actually agreed with him, most of anyone in there. I'd say most of the people in there were classic liberals, with some neo-fascist, neo-confederates as outliers. Shut up, Saint. Just say Tiger. Crazy. Holy shit, the lore is getting better by the minutes. You have no idea how crazy this is to me after 2023. Tigor's best friend was in... Wait. I look past political ideologies. After having been absorbed by extreme politics my entire life, I left it behind, but I have associated with many on both sides, left and right. Enough to understand that the superior third way is needed. Honestly, I can understand that. No political extreme is any good. I got the point where I just look at what the lesser evil and what benefits me and my surroundings most. Even the guy he was sending money to wasn't a bad guy deep down. He had prejudice that he needed to overcome. My god, that is so fucking sad. I love how he always flaunted with money, but whenever it came to me, gotta be egotistical in this light, he literally couldn't care less how bad my stuff got. Got really bad, and only cared about yapping at me about your all, or Lumi, or sympathy. You didn't even get money out of this, Smoutzy. You didn't even get money out of this, you're just like me. Somehow we Germans never get anything out of these situations. Swear to God. You learn the guy you sexted with, sent other people stuff, and you're like, wow, I did it for free. Learn that the people who traumatized out on others got them all money and gifts, and you all did it for free. It's a German curse. It's a German curse. No one wants to give us money. It's true, it's true. It's true. But, Saint, it's true. It's true, Saint.
I was feeling that at least they were, at that time I was feeling that at least at that point they were being a little bit more honest. And when I was in that thought process last, or a couple weeks ago, I was under the impression that I was
yeah,
not being
buddy.
told
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
the honest truth. And in my mind I said, you know what, I should go back because at least they were honest with me about not liking me. So that was the reason why I said that.
Okay, who's lied to you here?
Nobody has.
So what is this about honesty then? What, like?
Yeah, exactly. I never even got a video game. I was the only went back, so obviously I didn't matter. Damn. I tell you. They just see German and they're like, hell yeah, free work. Hell yeah, they're for free. Made in Germany for free.
Dude, we had a call with you over a month ago that was like, hey, you need to chill out. You need to knock this shit off. And in that call, I was like, I don't hate you. And you know what? I still don't hate you. I just don't like you anymore. There you go, Sasu. I don't like you anymore. And that sucks. Like, Jesus Christ. I can't... What you know what?
Just tell them you hate them. Come, or say it too strong of a word. Just be like, you are irrelevant to my existence.
Here's my honesty. I'm disappointed. truly disappointed and pissed off.
Oh, it's not. It's the. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Okay, gotcha.
Because I sat here and I wasn't even going to come into this call today because I was like, you know what, I don't have anything else to say. But then I remembered, like,
I hate him. Very good, Smartsy. Very good.
those memos and the document, and the big thing that, like I said, that pissed me off is you're like, I'm just gonna go back to the people who treated me like shit, and I'm gonna give them more shit for it because at least they're honest. Like, no. It just sucks, man. And I don't know. I have a lot to say, but I can't organize my thoughts, so someone else can go now.
Sonny, you can go.
Okay. Oh my god, I just clicked out of my notes as well. Sorry.
Sunny. Whenever I hear Sunny, I'm just like, I always remember the first thing I ever heard about Sunny. I said, Lio, what's your favorite color? And I will never forget it. Every time I hear Sunny, that's all I think about.
I don't know how to start this, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm honestly just confused. Because I've told you multiple times, like hundreds of times at this point, so many times that there's no way that you can say that, oh, you forgot or you didn't remember. I've told you so many times that
I forgot and don't remember.
if you need to talk to someone, you can talk to me. So to hear that you've been going to literally everyone else besides me is baffling, because you say in the doc that I'm one of your closer friends, and you tell everyone that we're friends and that you can trust me and all this stuff, but then you never actually come to me and you go to other people who have told you that they're not comfortable with you trauma dumping on them, and I just don't understand why. So can you answer that for me, please?
The best way that I can answer it is that I just go to the first person I see and just dump on them. That's
I just go to the first person I see and I just stomp on them, bro. Crazy. What?
the blatant truth that I can
Well,
give you at this moment.
Well, I'm gonna be blunt here. That's fucking stupid. You don't go up to random people. You go to the people that you know you can talk to.
I only take my dumps on random people I see first.
If you say that you're on your way to really better yourselves and all that, but you need to start with the basics of setting up a support system. You need to be able to recognize who you can and can't talk to. If people have actively said not to trauma dump to them, don't fucking trauma dump to them. You have avenue. There's no excuses. If you had no one there telling you,
They dump on them from great height. Yes, exactly. Like from the skyscraper. Oh, I see someone down there.
that you can talk to them, I'd understand going to just one of your friends. But if you have an open avenue to talk to people, if there is someone who's telling you, I will listen to you.
I used to feel really guilty about this happening, by the way. Oh, Balti, no.
If you need to dump, because that is what I'm,
If you need to dump, you go to the fucking toilet, the place that's made for it.
that is what, like, I'm willing
In
to
this case, the toilet is a therapist.
do for you as a friend. You don't go to other people who haven't told you that. You know you have that avenue because I've told you multiple times that you have that.
But also, how else am I supposed to make friends when I don't trauma dump on random people and we have this great trauma connection, We trauma bond.
Avenue. So the fact that you're not exploring it and then you're suddenly telling everyone else that, oh, we're really close friends, it doesn't fucking feel like it. The first time, there are 2 instances recently where you've DM'd me first. All actual conversations about just friend stuff, that's all me. I'm the one who DM'd you being like, hey, do you want to hang out? Hey,
Also, I think this is the first time I ever heard someone complain that they don't get trauma dumped on enough. I think that is the first time I ever heard that.
do you want a VC? Hey, do you want to go watch this movie? And twice you've DM'd me recently. Once to vent, which again is fine. I'm not going to use that against you. It is fine that you come to vent with me because that is what I've said, and that is a boundary I set up and said, you can do this. Just ask me first. So it's fine for you to come and vent to me. So I'm not going to use that. But what I'm pointing out is that the only times you've DM'd me first in recent times was a message about how you're sorry that I had to deal with Grim, which that's fine. That was a nice thing to say. Thank you. But the only other time was to vent in recent times. And again, not going to use that against you. But do you see how frustrating it is to hear, not even from you, secondhand, that we're apparently close friends when you don't treat me like one? You don't want to.
Also, I remembered my old trick how I can drink without my VTuber making weird faces. The straw. I remembered again. The straw always helps.
Hang out with me. You don't try to have conversations with me. And then I hear how much you're messaging Sprout, or how much you're messaging Lumi at the time.
Sprout mentions.
Or how much you're messaging everyone else in the server. And then you have the nerve to say I'm one of your closer friends? Maybe you should act like it.
I can understand how that's frustrating, yes.
Yeah, I should fucking hope so. Alexa, stop.
Alexa.
If you understand how that's frustrating, you need to do better. Because you said that you were going to do better. You said that you were going to explore the avenues that you have, and you're going to use the support systems that you have. You have your therapist.
I'm exploring all the avenues. He meant like I will look through my contact list. Who can I trauma dump on? Advocate, thank you! No one wants to give money, dang skill issues. Thank you, Advocate. Thank you very much. Someone gives the German money. Hello, Fishy.
have me because I've openly said that I'm an avenue, and yet you still go to people who have openly said not to trauma dump on.
Again, this is the first time I ever heard someone be like, yeah, I told you can trauma dump on me. Why don't you trauma dump on me more instead of other people?
It's baffling. So you don't understand really, because if you understood, you wouldn't fucking do it. We've had conversations about. I think this is so fucking frustrating because we've had conversations about our past, right? You're one of the only people who fully knows the extent of what happened to me, and you know how similar our fucking situations.
So wait, why isn't the? Oh. Ah, there it is. No, why that didn't. So, there was no coin on stream. You can. And your can of money isn't filling up. Yeah, I just fixed that. It's filling. It's filling. A giddy bit of how many got dragged into this bio because I dared to tell him I need a couple days because of IRL stuff. But trauma dumping is more fun when it's against someone's will. You know what, Rose? You know what? Go on to something.
So it kills me that you don't even have the fucking goal to actually fucking interact with me like I'm a normal fucking human being. The only DMs we have, I gave up. I would just DM you being like, let's talk, let's VC, and after a while I fucking gave up. That's why I DM'd the dead, because I stopped chasing a friendship that clearly doesn't fucking happen. So it's fine if you don't want to put in the effort. It's fine if you don't actually want to have a fucking friendship. Don't fucking put on your doc that we're close friends if you're not gonna fucking act like it.
Yeah.
I understand, but I want to make something very clear. I understand that you are frustrated, and I understand that I did not put in the effort. That's my fault. That is totally my fault, and I'm not going to shy away from it. Period. I will take full responsibility for not treating you as a close friend, as I stated.
I'm sorry that I didn't trauma dump on you as much as I should have.
That's all I just want to say.
Bro, imagine being friends without trauma dumping on each other. Crazy. That all friendship is nowadays. We just trauma dump on each other.
Okay. There's
Sorry.
Pardon? No, you go.
No, I'm just going to save my comments for last.
No, if you have a comment that you want to say about me, then you can go ahead and do it right now.
I have no comments against you specifically. I have other comments in general that I want to say for last.
Fine. But
Quantum! Thank you! Thank you, Quantum! That will be saved. For the German trauma dumping fund, thank you very much. I needed that. We'll all go into the German therapy session. I will trauma dump on everyone. I have to. Thank you very much, Quantum.
Drunko wanted to go next, so I'm gonna let Drunko go. I'm planning on staying quiet. I'll keep myself unmuted, but like I will be quiet. I'm just calling out who wants to go next. Alright, go ahead, Drunko.
Alright, Sasu. Question. Do you know how long it takes to fix something on yourself?
Oof. Depends on what it is.
A long time. I have no idea what the estimate date is. Sorry.
Okay, a long time. Do you think 3 weeks is a long time?
Yes, it's very long, especially if you're not constantly online.
In retrospect, no.
In retrospect, you know what? In retrospect, 3 weeks might not be as long as I thought. Truly time. Wait. Outveiled people for posting veils and said transphobia is akin to homophobia, transphobia, and racism? Excuse me?
Long time.
In retrospect, no.
Alright then, it hasn't been long enough time, and these people that you've hurt and tried to reach out to, do you think they had enough time to recover?
No, not at all.
You did? Alright then, why are you trying to reach out to them? They don't want to talk to you, and I know this has been said before, but it really pisses me off that you think you're owed their...
Are moons allowed?
...attention when you've hurt them. They don't owe you shit. And
I think it was over Peaches. Oh, come on. Man, that was an odd time to join and start saying Peaches was a whale.
Relatively nice the last call, and I said I didn't hate you, and nobody in the call, everyone who was in that first call, also stated that they didn't hate you. Right?
That is correct.
Alright then, why are you twisting it?
I was not intentionally twisting it. That's what I believed at the time as time was going on.
All right, that's
Go ahead.
it just baffles me that somebody tells you, hey man, you hurt me and here's why. I need space from you. And you still don't work on yourself. You still go to other people who are not within this situation to dump.
It's like, you know what? Fine, I will go to someone else. It'll get really autistic. Oh no, not the autistic.
That's not fair. That's not right. I didn't do shit to you. You said in your
Black flower based. You know, usually I would be against going after someone for the body, but this is Peaches we are talking about.
or voice memo, whatever one it was, that nobody reached out to you. You didn't reach out to anybody else either. You didn't reach out to me, and I had no problem with you at the time.
That's correct.
You tried to reach out to people that you hurt. And then you say some cockamamie bullshit about you wanting to go back.
Someone point in this video, Lio has a hole in his glove on his finger and it bugs me so much. Oh no.
To the alt-right with a group of people that are trans and gay.
Again, that was out of complete and utter frustration. I want to make that clear. It was out of complete and utter frustration. I have no intention of rejoining at all.
Now,
and this is
thanks, Amber. Now I'm looking for the hole.
over like 3 weeks of not being able to talk to certain people.
That was one of the main factors, yes.
But the friends you do have, like Sunny, who had opened their doors to you, you just tossed it aside because that's not a friend that you wanted to talk to.
Now listen, this friend wants to listen to my trauma dump. No.
You had a meltdown because Smout had to take a mental health break for reasons unknown that I don't even know. You went to Blue and dumped. You don't just go to your friends to dump. That's not what friends
You don't just go to friends to dump. I always go to my friend's place to take a dump. What do you mean?
are for. That's what your therapist is for. That's what they get paid for.
Yes,
you don't go to people. You don't go to
Oh,
people
but why do I go to a therapist when Smoutsy does it for free?
who are supposed to be your friends to just dump. That's not what they're there for. They're not there for your own personal like agenda where they're like, all right, give me all your shit.
Yo, 9-hour stream, let's go. We will see how long we will manage today. Either until my internet gives out or until I give out.
And I will consume it. That's not what they're there for. They're there for, hey,
This will be another 3-parter, won't it? Is Drunkle speak? What?
hang out? Yeah, sure. Or I'm busy. Find something else to do. There's a lot that you can do. You're 25 years old.
I want to make it clear, at the time when I was doing it, I thought that's how friendships were. I want to be honest here. I thought that's how friendships progress, that we share a bunch of things, that we talk about stuff that's happened. And
Guys, I thought this is how friendships go. You know, we share our trauma. I tell you how I got raped. You tell me how you got raped. You know? And how much it bothers me that Saint isn't answering me within 5 minutes. And I think he actually hates me. And he actually doesn't care about me anymore, you know? I thought this is what friendship is for.
work through it together. When I told my therapist that, and I want to be very clear, when I told my therapist that, he told me to stop immediately because that's not how it works. That's not how friendships work. And once I was told to stop, I was told to stop. I completely and utterly stopped. Now it hasn't. I've had issues with regression and I've had issues with relapsing, but at the same time,
Bro, I'm also regressing, bro. The more I listen to this, the more I'm regressing.
I was under the impression that that's how bonds are formed. That is the honest truth. I will not lie about that. Sorry, go ahead.
I thought trauma bonding is the only way to make friends. What the fuck?
Also, like, brushed people's experiences off when they were trying to relate to you.
Yes.
What are them?
Why?
He's just like, yeah, fuck him. Fuck him, it's my turn to trauma dump. Why are they trauma dumping on me?
No, it's fine. I talk slow. I get it. That's not what friends do. You brushed their pain and their trauma off. Because yours was bigger. You can't measure trauma. That's not what
Yours was bigger.
friends do.
That I understand now, yes.
I understand now that brushing off my friend's trauma while I trauma dump all the time might not look so good. I understand now that we don't do Trauma Olympics, even though it's my favorite sport. You know what else is bigger? God damn it, Majunga.
Yes, Mount, you can. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's all good. Don't worry. Oh fuck. I just forgot. I'm so sorry.
I forgot.
It was about the friendship building. Yeah. You gotta keep in mind we did have a call about this, and I have literally told you that it does not work like that at all whatsoever.
Yeah.
I don't know if that is the point where you understood that
Brain went poof.
or whatever, but the fact that going to people And I mean, it's one thing if you want to bond, but the other thing is that
No, it's not one thing if you want to bond. Don't go bonding with people by trauma dumping on them. What the fuck? Don't do that. It's not how you do friendship. It's not how friendship do.
it was only a completely one-sided thing.
Yes.
And that is something that you have not changed until this very point.
Listen to me, let me finish. No.
After you have been reminded multiple times that people do not like it.
That's correct, yes.
That's correct, yes.
Have you gone to your therapist about it?
Yes, I did.
Have you
Did you though?
addressed this very point?
Yes, we have addressed this point, that when somebody tells me that they don't want to hear about the trauma dumping or whatever, well, the first thing he actually did say was that leave the hot stuff, the actual trauma stuff, for him and for my family. Don't go to random internet people online. Don't trump on them. They have nothing to do with the life whatsoever unless they explicitly say so, which I did not have at the time. But again, I overruled myself stupidly and did so anyway. He told me
I overruled myself. Listen, I made a poll and I won against myself.
not to do that, and the only way that I'm able to form any friendship is if there's a reciprocity, I think he said, where I listen to them and they also listen to me, and it has to be balanced. At the same time, when I described everything that was going on and the way that I was trying to form these relationships and trying to keep these relationships, he did say, these are very one-sided. You're not giving any reciprocity to the other person. You need to do that. And I understood everything, and I put everything into perspective. I actually wrote down everything that he said, and I actually wrote down and spent the last couple of days writing down.
Guys, I wrote it down. I wrote it down that trauma bonding is not the best way to make friendships. That's crazy. Mister, I don't care about your boundaries. Exactly.
Everything. And I understand, and there's a pattern that, yes, I do have issues with listening to other people. I have issues with dismissing other people's stories. That is my fault. And I am absolutely trying to work on that. It is a very long road. I am trying to make progress on it. And clearly it has not...
But listen, other people are so boring when they tell their trauma. It's very hard to listen to them when they try to trauma dump. Very hard.
Really gone as far as I thought, and that is my fault, but I will continue to work on it.
I want to add in something real quick, because you said about trauma bonding.
Dude carved it into his walls with the corner of a IKEA, of a Nokia. Don't trauma bond to make friends. Don't trauma bond to make friends.
How it was, the trauma bonding was how you formed friendships and stuff. I don't think...
You know, sometimes you can just go to people and be like, hey, you're like X-Men? They're like, yeah, love X-Men. And then you're friends. And then you fight over if Magneto was right. And then there's a whole arc where you hate each other. But then you come together in the end and you're like, yeah. Can't help people that can't help themselves. Yeah, do be like that. Write it on the board like Bart Simpson.
I think you really take that to heart, and I'm going to be honest about it, because if you did take that to heart, I've already told you. No, nobody here knows like what I've told you.
Yeah.
You know what I've been through, because I told you.
Yes.
Because I wanted to show that I understood, and I was just like you before I got help. And you don't...
Just like you. You and I bonded over our hate of internet lolcasts. Exactly. Like, yeah, hate this dude. And they was like, yeah, hate this dude. And then we sent each other a bunch of... What's the word? Destructive material. Now we are bonded by mutual destruction. I'm not allowed to start an impromptu group therapy session in Discord, we see. Listen, Jolie, I trust you. I trust you. You could do it. Good news, we can finally do. Welcome, Platinum, welcome to Pain.
Where's our fucking friendship, Sasu? Because clearly you didn't take on what I said to you. Because if trauma bonding was really how you made friendship...
Don't force it, people think it's bad stuff. What do you mean, Zane? What do you mean?
Then you would maybe care a bit more about ours.
We're not so different, you and I.
Because our trauma's pretty fucking similar, so I'm just calling bullshit on that.
No, it's not bullshit, and I'll stand by that.
You got a real fucking funny way of showing it, but okay.
I'm gonna chime in real quick. Sassy, you're coming in kind of heated. I understand that you might be frustrated at the situation. I understand that, but being aggressive and clapping and like smacking your hand.
We sent each other. The fuck we did? You know, Saint, you know. It's worse.
And talking rather frustratedly is not going to help your case any. Just wanted to say that.
I understand. I'm just getting heated because I'm trying to be as honest as possible.
Is this what he sounds like when when he is heated? Crazy.
And it seems... Let me be careful here. I'm trying to be honest as possible. I'm
It
trying
was
to be...
blackmail material. It's always blackmail material.
As raw and honest as possible. I said what happened, and just to respond to Plink, what I saw in the chat, that if it's not Looney, it doesn't matter. That's complete bullshit. Some total bullshit, first and foremost. I have stated that the reason I grew so obsessed with Lumi was because of an emotional attachment to him that got out of control.
Always, always.
I'm going to be clear on that. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm gonna cut in by saying I wouldn't
Speaking of gambling, it's time to gamble. Which gacha are you playing now, Ember?
to point out the fact that I can tell you exactly why you fucking bonded to me. Do you want me to?
Go ahead. I want to hear.
Because
Yeah.
I fucking sat there and I let you vent to me. I would sit through calls with you, and you would share your life story, and I would just nod along and I'll let you go. I would let you go, and you would go on. And because I gave you that quote-unquote avenue of being able to vent your frustrations, you were like, oh man, that's a friend right there. That's a friend. That's not trauma bonding either. Because, and I'm going to point this out to everyone, when I tried to show you the same, where I tried to give you some of my life, which I'm going to fucking be honest, I gave you like the smidge.
But what about when I don't care about your life? I just want to get my trauma out. That's what I'm doing here. Uma Musume, pretty derby. Oh no, the horse waifus. Go get him, Ember.
Smidgen of it. You became so uncomfortable, I had to stop and comfort you through it.
Okay, so he traumatized on everyone, and then when someone is like, okay, yeah, here's some of my life, and then he's like, it makes you really uncomfortable. Fucking pussy.
Correct.
Correct!
Yeah, that is why you bonded to me. Oh, and also, what was it again you said? About me being trans? I was like the first trans person that accepted you?
Yes.
At the time, I didn't really read into it. I was like, kind of weird, but like, I find that really fucking weird looking back on it, though, because like, really? That's all it took? You having an emotional sponge to take all your shit and then me being trans?
No, that's not what it is. Don't even link those two together. Don't even start.
Okay, I'll separate them. I'll keep the trans thing out of it.
Don't even start.
Emotional sponge.
Yes, emotional sponge. At the time, yes.
My emotional sponge is my best friend, okay? That's how you know a true friend.
I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I was absolutely one-sided in it. Absolutely. I'm not gonna
Drinking wine and preparing D&D to a do stream. Amazing use of my day off. Cheers. Hey, thank you. Ulvadenza. On spoilers about Sasu and Lumi? Sure.
sugarcoat it. And y'all are gonna sit here and make fucking jokes about it. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here now.
I'm not making any fucking jokes.
I'm not joking. That's what it sounds like to me.
The only person
Who was joking?
jokes. Literally Baiji. And you don't get to say you all. I'm gonna call you on that right fucking now.
Alright, only Baiji, excuse me.
Yes. You are excused. Let's continue. I'm gonna go back.
You are excused. Fishy, chill, okay? I will look at it later.
But not muted. Quiet.
You said that it does, Plank did, so you were disagreeing with Plank saying that if it isn't like Lumi, it doesn't matter with trauma, yeah?
Yes, it does.
Turns out Sasu had in his head to try to de-trans Lumi and turn Lumi into a trad wife. What? 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 Excuse me? Excuse me?
It matters for everything. Let me just finish. Let me just state this. I don't want to hurt anyone. That's period. End of story. I don't want to hurt anybody in this call. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Source. Toss. Came up in the Guacast stream that Lio hosted. Crazy!
That's in this call right now. Clearly, I fucked up beyond belief. That is clear. My goal is to never hurt anyone. But clearly, I got so one-sided, I got so involved with...
Well, my goal never hurt anyone. Well, after that spoiler I just got, I'm like,
myself, and I got so invested with myself and looking for approval for others, I hurt people regardless. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna brush it off. I'm gonna sit here in this call right now, in front of everybody, in front of the 10 or 11 people. I don't know how many people there are right now. But
I will sit here in front of everyone, the whole world, all of 10 people.
Take full accountability for what happened. Full utter accountability and responsibility for it.
Okay.
Okay, Poopy.
So if it does, so you're saying now that you do actually care about you care about what I told you compared to what Lumi has told you, yeah?
I will take everybody's criticisms and words equally. Yes.
No, I mean,
I will take everyone's criticism. Everyone's.
no, listen. I mean, in the past, if Lumi told you things, oh my god, what we were talking about.
Hey, random web abuser. Give us the ding 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 do. You will get the ding ding ding. There we go. Thank you very much. There we go. We reached the goal. Fucking ding 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 ding. Thank you very much. You're all amazing. The Germans are getting the money.
Is the fact that you're
Spoilers, that's a lie. What a surprise.
I gave you trauma, sorry, wrong phrasing. When I shared with you my trauma, there wasn't friendship back on it. But then you're talking about trauma bonding being used as friendship. That's what Plink was referring to as if it isn't Lumi, it doesn't matter. Lumi was agreeing. Plink was agreeing with what I said.
Good job on the ding ding dings. Thank you. I'm very passionate about the ding ding dings.
Now, was that a misunderstanding on your half, or
Yes,
is that what you're arguing?
It was a misunderstanding. I did not know the context of what was being said. I didn't understand what was being said. I thought Plink was talking to me, saying that if it's not coming from Lumi's mouth, if the words are not coming from Lumi's mouth, it doesn't matter to me unless it's coming from his mouth. I'm getting tired of it.
Sasu?
Fuck is he? Getting tired of it. Fuck is up with him now?
Talking to you in a very low tone right now, and I expect the same respect back. Do you understand me?
Yes. Sorry.
I've been very fucking tongue with you this whole call, and I will not have you speaking to anyone here or me like that. Do you fucking understand me?
Yes. Yes, I do.
It is fine to be frustrated. I'm fucking frustrated. Everyone here is frustrated with the shit that you've been doing to people, and I understand that not all of it was not intentional. I understand that you seem that you're not malicious.
He just sometimes has it. He sometimes gets a little loud.
Out here trying to hurt people, but you don't. I'm done.
Go.
You don't get to when people are holding you to task. You do genuinely care about it. You're not going to yell at people.
I apologize for yelling.
No, my apologies. Thank you. Does anyone else want to go now? But I forgot to say at the beginning, but I am the mediator in this conversation. So it's two-way street. Nobody's yelling at you. You don't fucking yell.
No, wait up. But the little freak didn't understand.
Yell at them. If you start yelling, I'm gonna put this down, and people are free to correct me. But if you yell again, I'm personally fucking done. Just,
you yell again, you will get the whip.
You don't get the fucking Kumo your mic, bro. Okay. Does anyone else like to go? I need a second.
Give me a sorry. Let me just say something real quick. You yell again, I'm going to mute you, and you're going to have to listen to what people have to say. I'm sorry if you do that again. I don't want you yelling at anybody in here that you've personally hurt. I believe that all of that was an interjection to what Drunkle was saying. So Drunkle, if you have any finishing thoughts, you can take them now.
Drunkle?
I personally think that you need to get off the internet.
Understatement of the year.
Outside of your job, and you need to learn to properly socialize with people and form real world IRL bonds with people.
What, you don't go up to random co-workers and be like, you be nice to Drunkle, we love Drunkle. I'm always nice, the fuck you mean?
Instead of trying to form friendships.
What was I about to say? Imagine going up to IRL people like co-workers and be like, hey, here's all my trauma.
Online, when you don't know how friendship works, the best place to start, instead of going online and trying to form online friendships, is to have experience in the real world. Does that make sense?
I spent 25 years in the real world. I can't do it anymore.
It does make sense, but I personally disagree because I know that I can absolutely pull off
I personally disagree. I think I can spend my entire life online. I don't need to have real life experience. I politely disagree.
A good friendship, but yes, I understand. It does make sense.
That's just personally my advice to you.
Listen, I train on the internet for IRL.
Because seeing in here how you've tried to have friendships with people.
The full stuff of being an adult who gets shit done is tired. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I don't know when I felt awake last time, bro. Yo, I trauma dump on my boss daily so he feels bad and I get to keep my job. You know what? Masterful game. That's the real A game here.
Online, and it's not really getting the results that you want, you should try to form them in real life where you can meet people and see their facial expressions and like read.
But real life people suck.
The room. It helps out.
And yo, IRL people don't have hot anime girls as their profile picture.
A lot.
That makes sense, yes. Now when you put it in that wording, that does make sense.
Yes, that is what I mean. You have to learn to read a room and see people's facial expressions, and like I know tone is a thing for you.
Yeah.
So listen, I am a master in reading the emotions in text, okay? I know that Saint actually hates me.
So you can easily pick up a tone better when you're face to face with somebody rather than a screen. It helps out a lot. It will help you get further. That way when you're online trying to build a friendship, you can read that better. That is what works and that's what will help.
Hey, devoted to my goddess. Thank you very much. tap tap, mic check, and my friend has conversations almost every day that other people would see as trauma dumping, but that is just us talking about our lives. And we established a friendship first. With extra heavy stuff, we ask first. See, that's good, that's good. It didn't start with, hey, here's what everything that went wrong in my life. Thank you very much. It's okay, do I send the panda again? No! A few days ago I put on socks and I stepped on water. And no longer after wearing socks, fresh socks. Sobs.
I understand. I absolutely do.
Do you
And I
though?
think that's all I have to say right now.
Alright, Baiji's up next.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hello, Sasu.
Go ahead.
I'm still shocked at this in the long ass 40-minute like monologues going. What's this about expecting respect in Senate of all places?
Could you read me back the exact quote? Because I don't remember off the top of my head that I said
Soggy
that.
sock trauma is so real though.
I might have referred to that, but
Does anyone here have the exact quote? I just remember you're talking about how like you're upset there's like not enough people in the server respecting you for like what you've done or something.
Allow me real quick. The only one I can mention seeing the
You know
doc
what? I feel like people don't respect me enough in my own server. It makes me really sad every How dare them not respect my authority?
All I wanted was to be respected and be told I am worth it. All I want is a social circle I can come on chill with when I'm work or I had a bad day. Or if I want to do something exciting or worthwhile. I just want a second chance to show that I'm better than what I showed. Please help me through this.
You don't fuck you saint. See, I told you, Saint hates me.
I read the full paragraph just to be transparent.
with that statement, yes, I did believe in the Senate that I was not really being included with some of the
Thank
events.
you, Balana. Thank you. Please, someone respect my authority. Thank you. SasuFrasu always sounds like he's going to dip into a Brooklyn accent, but just never quite gets there. Can't afford Brooklyn. Also, welcome to Pain, Luna.
And I just felt like that I was being ostracized, and I felt like I was being disrespected.
How dare them disrespect me?
Yeah, about that. You know what the server's
Hello,
about.
Beetle Pants. AIDS. It really is AIDS. There was no condom in sight.
Barbarian server, yes.
No one's respected in there. Not even Lio's respected in there. Why the fuck would you be respected?
Because I am SasuFrasu. I am the bald eagle.
Grand sense
Preach.
of entitlement, I guess I'll put it that way.
I think that's pretty much everything new. I guess we can talk about not just me, but a bunch of people. We always constantly go behind their back to chat shit.
That with you specifically, that's the only time that I specifically remember going behind somebody's back. With you specifically.
Listen, with you specifically, that's the only time I remember being a gossip bitch.
Going to Lio and Aaron. That time, yes. And I apologize to you in the archive room about it.
I'm really quick. I'm gonna cut in and say that's a fucking damn lie, first of all, because you.
That's a fucking lie. You should talk to everyone.
When you and me sat in that call, when Aaron had a problem with you about you joking around, floundering how much money you had to other artists and how they had an issue with that, as soon as they left, you got upset and said, "Oh, they're villainizing me like a
And
goddamn
none of that money went to Smouts. That's the real crime here.
villain." I don't appreciate that. To me specifically, back in March.
That was after I had spoken to Aaron in the DM about what exactly had happened.
Right, but I'm making the point that regardless, as soon as they fucking left, you straight up talk shit behind their back, saying how you didn't appreciate what they said about you.
Well, to be fair, they deserved it.
That you wouldn't fucking dare tell them if they were in that call.
I can understand how that comes off, yes.
I understand how that comes off. I respect you. I even prayed for you. And I waited to church, just like you asked me to do. Aw, at least one here kicking. At least one.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Sorry, that's the only thing I wanted to say before I continue the rest of it. Go ahead, Reggie.
You know, already, Aaron, I guess we talk about that. When you're talking about me, you went to like a bunch of people here. You know, you went to, I think Smell was one of them, Lumi. But when you're talking shit about Aaron, you went to all of them, except
Who the fuck is playing Union Syndrome?
Lumi.
I believe so, yes.
I mean, I already know the reason why, but perhaps you would like to just let the room know exactly why.
If I may real quick, he did. Sasu, you did complain to me about Lightyear as well, and I remember to this day that
Also, you should talk about everyone, okay? Stop acting coy.
when you were like, I don't like Lightyear, I was like, nah, Lightyear's fine. It's pretty chill. Just gonna point that
And
out.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about how they went to you about that, but they went to the same people except for you about Aaron.
Well,
Which I
yeah,
found pretty hilarious because I'm pretty sure that there's a slight paranoia that your shit talking would get back to them, and then you'd be confronted about it. Is that a correct assessment?
That's a correct assessment, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, yes.
Which, I'm gonna be blunt. I did tell Aaron about the shit that you told me about them, and they're not happy with you about that. But they're not here to discuss this with you.
Womp womp.
But, you know, just put that out there for you to think about. So, you should probably think about what you say before you decide to talk shit about other people.
Yeah, that's another reason I'm bring that up right now.
Or if you talk shit, always be ready to say it to their face if it comes out. You're like, yeah, I said that. I thought about playing it. It kind of reminded me of DD Streamer. What those? Oh no.
We're not here to talk about it. But I will just say this one last thing.
I'm surrounded by nerds.
Again, you want your respect in Senate. I don't think being a coward and talk behind a bunch of moderators' backs is the winning strategy there.
That's fair. I understand.
That's very
I'm
much
not,
it.
I'm not trying to be dismissive. I understand genuinely.
Alright, well, I think you're next missing.
Alright, cool. Alright, Sasu. I have a lot of things to say to you. First, one of them already touched upon, but I'm going to retouch. We had a call back in March. Again, it was you.
Oh no, not the retouching.
And Aaron. Aaron didn't like how you were joking around with how much money you had as soon as he left. You got pissed off about that. You felt like they were demonizing you, saying they don't respect you, yada yada yada, and you broke down crying in front of me, which
I have the most money here, no one respects me. I haven't gone over all 9 hours of a Sasu call, but from what I've seen so far, Sasu is a weirdo. Understatement of the year, Bristol. Understatement.
For the past 20 minutes of my time being there with you in archive call, tried to be a good friend with you to calm you down, and you kept going on and on and on, what seemed like, well, not fishing for attention, that's not the right word I want to use here, but...
Take a shot every time he says that's fair and see how fast you destroy your liver. Oh boy.
Sorry, go ahead. Finish.
I'd also appreciate if you didn't fucking cut me off, honestly, because you kept doing that throughout the duration of this. And if you keep doing it, I'm not going to be as...
Okay, to be fair. I'm also really bad at cutting people off because I don't know if you people know that, but when you talk to someone and you don't really get when there's the pause where you can say something or when they just pause to take a breath or to think, I always manage to drop in during the pause when they continue talking and I'm like, oh sorry, please continue. And then it happens like 10 times again. That is why I'm really bad when other people... That's why I'm really doing bad in group settings. Because I'm always cutting people off and I don't mean to, and then I'm sorry, and then I'm scared to say something again. And then I pause, and then I wait for my turn, and then someone else jump in when there is the pause. I think it's black magic how some people know when the jump in pauses. It's my word for the Saturday.
Happy as I am with you right now, do you understand me?
Yes, I understand. I apologize.
Okay, cool. But you kept going, and then I told you I don't think they're trying to paint you like that, that's just how they feel. And then that's when you broke down, telling me, oh, it's just like the old group over and over, and then that's when you broke down. But the one thing that kind of stuck with
me, you might need to turn off Steam Notice. No, why would I do that? I need to know what y'all are playing. Don't call me out, it's a rhythm game. I will call you out as much as I have to.
Me with that one. Minutes after, through your little sob fit, you tell me, you don't think I'm a villain or a bad guy, do you, Missy? Which...
Yes, I think you're the villain.
I'm sorry? That was a massive red flag for me. Because, forget, who in their right mind, in a sobbing fit, would look at somebody and go, you don't think I'm that bad, do you? Because that's an indication.
I would be that asshole who was like, yeah, I think you're that bad.
That you know that you're horrible deep down. You just need to ask for validation. And that's not okay. Because it seemed like what you were doing.
Nah, for real, same, dude. I'm terrible at knowing when I can talk during convos, thank God. This is why I make sure it never displays my game. Come on, Embry, I want to know what you're playing so I can call you out. Especially on Discord, yes. Like really, there's some calls I was in where multiple people were and it was so terrible. I always kept interrupting and then I'm like, okay, do I power through or am I like, oh sorry, please continue. 10 times. Never! Hello, I'm blind. I've forgotten my glasses. No.
To me, you weren't trauma dumping, but you were acting as if I was your therapist, which guess what? I'm younger than you. I'm about to be 20 in a couple of months, and I am in no means a fucking mental health
Hey, trauma dumping on teenagers, why not?
professional. And I've told you this too, in that call that day, that I'm not, and I'm trying my best to help you. It got so bad to where I had to ask Looney and Sunny, and bless them, because if they didn't, I didn't know what else to do. Took time out of their day to join that call and help you. So you see how I'm kind of frustrated with that, though, yeah?
Yes, I do.
Holy shit.
I feel like you don't.
I want to make something clear, and I want to make it clear right now at this moment in time. I never, and I want to make it very clear. Sorry, that shit's falling off my desk. I want to make it clear.
No, I feel like he was like slapping the desk, and then he realized, ah shit, Maybe someone gets triggered. Sorry, something fell off my desk.
None of the things I ever did during this whole thing were intentional. I was not sympathy baiting. I did trauma dump, but it was not for nefarious purpose. I want to make that perfectly clear. I did not try to go behind people's backs nefariously. Nothing I did during this whole ordeal was nefarious. I cannot make that more
clear. only ever had the best of intentions.
Any more clear. I made very poor, exceptionally poor decisions on how to deal with situations. No question whatsoever. I made 100% poor decisions that I could have stopped at any moment in time, or I could have reflected at any time. And I'm looking at what Sunny's stating here. Yes, I have been told over and over and over again to stop it, and I willfully made the decision to let my emotions get the best of me and to not follow that.
Okay, so that was a choice. So you're saying that it was
that was a choice. It was a choice. It was not a good one, but it sure was a choice.
Choice. Oh, none of it was nefarious, but then you're given the thing that you need to do to better yourself over and over and over again. You're told multiple times, not even like given the advice on how to better yourself, it's also being told people's boundaries and how you're hurting people, and then you continue to do the same thing. So where's the cutoff? At what point do we go, okay, you're just not listening?
Listen, I only shit talk people with the best of intentions. I only want the best for them.
I want to say, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I didn't even cut you off.
I want to state that when it cuts off is when it becomes more and more intense in nature, and when it becomes systematic and when there's a pattern. I never, ever, 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 ever try to do anything like this nefariously for any sympathy points, for any thrill, or anything of that nature.
Why else would you trauma dump on people if you don't do it for sympathy points? Especially if it's to random people, what? Listen, I only trauma dump on people because I want a real connection.
I want to make that completely fucking clear, because and this is just from what I'm getting, and please correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like that is the feel I'm getting in this room, that I am somehow trying to do this for nefarious purposes, and I'm trying to do this for sympathy points.
No, hold on. Okay, no, I'm gonna cut this off real quick. Sasu, I'm gonna say this for everyone in this fucking room right now, okay? I want you to stay on board. Everyone here, not to speak for everyone here, which I probably shouldn't, but I will. Nobody here is saying it's nefarious. It's been said to you multiple times that nobody is saying it's nefarious. And as Blue has written, and I'm gonna read out what Blue just said, intent is crucial, but what is more important is its effect on others. The point is, while it wasn't purposefully done or nefarious, it has still hurt people. That's what people are going on about, okay?
Yes.
And
also, even if you didn't mean it like nefariously, you also still can hurt people. It still can suck for other people. We're playing. Only trauma dump on your pets. They also don't care, but at least you can get cuddles from it. Oh, Pumpkin will step all over me if I do. He looks at me and judges me. That's terrible. Terrible advice, Hula. Terrible advice, Huldra Dancer. He will look at me and judge me.
Add on to it. We're not saying you have ignored what I've said again. We're not saying it's nefarious. We're saying that when it happened the first time, we told you, hey, this is hurting people. What you're doing is hurting people. And, here's some steps you could do to avoid doing that. But what you're doing is hurtful and you shouldn't do it. And then you did it again. And
exactly, Scale. How else am I going to make friends if I don't randomly trauma dump on people about the ending to iron-blooded orphans?
we were like, okay, let's try this again, because clearly you didn't, you're saying that you're making a thing on changing, so that's something, but you're doing the same thing again, so we have to correct you again, and then you do it again, and we have to correct you again. So it gets to the point when you do it over and over and over again, where is the cutoff point? Because you ignored that question the first time I asked it, so I'm going to ask it again. Where is the cutoff point supposed to be where we go, okay, this point, you're just not listening?
When it intensifies in nature and it becomes daily and it becomes systematic. I never got to that point. At least I don't think I got to that point.
You did it multiple times.
Excuse me? Listen, it's only bad when I do it this much.
So you did it multiple times, we told you don't do this, and then you did it again. You've trauma dumped on people so many times, we've told
Is it like a stamp card? You have to get your stamp card full until it's bad?
Don't trauma dump on people who've set up the boundary that they don't want you to trauma dump on them. There are avenues you can take to trauma dump. Like, there are people you can vent to who have openly said that you can vent to them. This is the same conversation I had with Orion, that you need to find your support systems, the basic base of how to improve. And you're just not listening. You're still going to the same people who have already said that they're not comfortable with it and they're being hurt by you constantly coming to them to vent. That is what I mean by woeful ignorance. It's starting, that's why.
Horrible news! The person you hate made a good point. It's always terrible news. But also, everyone I hate is fighting, so...
The line is crossed between, like, just forgetting or panicking in the moment, and then learning, and then just not listening. You admitted in this call that you just...
But yet do know I am entertained, Lyle. I will never be bored of this. Trauma dump stamp cut. Get so many stamps before you get a free coffee and a free call about how you need to stop.
go to the first person, which means that you're woefully not using your brain, which you've been told to use multiple times, to at least have the temerity, oh, not the temerity, the good graces to go.
The temerity. Is temerity a real word? Enjoy listening to Sunny fussing at Sasu? Yes. What does temerity mean? Is temerity a real word? Temerity. Unreasonable or foolhardy. Contempt. Actually a word. Crazy. Temerity. I need to put that down in my little list of words.
To someone who actually can handle, like, having you vent to them. That's the difference.
Or maybe just don't go around and trauma dump on everyone. I don't know. Temerity is the word of the day. Yes. It's written down in my little book of words.
Well, I will agree with your term of woefully ignorant. Yes, I was woefully ignorant when I made those decisions. I was not using my brain. I was not thinking properly. I just went to the first person I saw and dumped on them. That should have never happened. I am not gonna.
There's so much dumping happening. It's crazy. It's like the Middle Ages where everyone just dumped in the streets.
I can dismiss that 100%. I'm not going to dismiss it at all, to be honest with you. And yes, for what I'm looking at.
How late am I? Was getting tweet. Only 1.5 hours. Don't worry. And we are 1 hour into the call. People were just me spending unhealthy amounts of hours between Fear and Hunger 2 Termin. And Street Fighter 6. Crazy.
Blue saying in the chat, yes, now I understand the reason that a lot of people are upset is because of the repeat offenses and the fact of the effect that it's had on people. And it's happened over and over and over again. That I understand. And it should have been corrected a while ago. But I want to make it clear. I want to make it clear that I'm working with my therapist, with my own family, and other people I do still have
I'm working with my own family on it. I just ignore them.
Connections with in real life to help me through this and to get better at social construction. That I can promise you. That I can promise you 100% right now on this call.
Yeah.
Since we are on the subject of owning up and apologies, and this is my final point I want to make before I'm completely done, when everybody else has their turn. I've had time to sit down with Lumi when we hung out and listen to all the audios. I find it funny that you give everybody else, and fucking Baiji of all people, an apology for something as minor as something like a joke that you didn't like and didn't take lightly. Where the fuck?
Listen, if I don't like someone's joke, I immediately also go around to everyone and be like, yeah, fuck this person. Fuck him! I hate him! Lies of P is somehow my comfort game. I nearly have 1,000 hours in. It's crazy. I think problem is I don't like Dark Soul-like games, like those super difficult games. But I like I like the concept and story of Lies of P, and it's frustrating me.
Was my apology with the shit that I had to sit through with you, Sasu? Where was that? Because as far as I'm fucking aware, and what other people have heard, I think I actually do deserve a fucking apology. Because the shit that I went through with you, I don't fucking deserve.
I deserve an apology. Everyone deserves an apology.
Right, like I think I stated in that voice memo that there were certain people I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Yes, now that you...
It has a difficulty setting now? Oh! Listen, I'm a total noob gamer. I play on easy because I like winning.
You brought my recollection back. I did do that, so I will apologize to you. I am sorry for putting all of that on you during that call, trauma dumping on you, crying in your face, and making you feel generally discomforted as a result of my actions. I should have not done that. It should have been taken completely far away from the whole server in general. Not just you, not just Lumi, not just Sunny, but everybody in general. That was my fault, and I am sorry about that.
You don't like Soulborn games too, unsubbed. I don't know. Listen, I like the vibe and the stories. I just don't like the difficulty, okay? I like winning.
Alright.
Whether or not you wish to accept that is totally up to you.
No, at this fucking point, I'm not. Actually, no, I am mad, right? But I'm not pissed off at you specifically. I'm pissed off at the situation in general, right?
Right.
I don't fucking hate you. I'm just disappointed at the fact that it.
No, everyone should be like, I hate you. Or, you are not. I don't even hate you. You are just. You have no consequence on my life. Playing ZZZ. Yeah, nerd. The difficulty is part of the vibe story. No, it just makes me frustrated and then I'm mad. I like winning. I don't like working for winning. Especially because you have to learn to block in all these games, and I hate blocking. My tactic is just get over leveled enough so you can destroy them.
Turn out like this, because Sasu, what fucking hurt the most was when he kept saying in those calls, like, I have nobody to go to, I have nobody to talk to. Dude, if you were fine, I was right fucking here.
I have nobody to talk to, I have nobody. Meanwhile, he's trauma dumping on 20 people.
Come to me at any point in my fucking DMs. It shouldn't have to take me to go to you to ask you if you're okay. Like, I get it, talking is fucking hard. Hi. I'm a fucking awkward teenager who can't talk or fucking hold a conversation for the life of me. But if you were to fucking go to my DMs and ask how my day was, I would have been friendly with you. We would have been fine, but now, no. Fuck, dude. Okay, I'm done. If anybody else wants to fucking go for it, because holy shit.
I have, because obviously I had to cut my turn off a little early.
I never learned to parry. I just dodge and hit and run. But then you finally hit them, and then you want to hit them 3 times, and then they hit you already, and then you die, and then you have them almost dead, and they hit you again with some super mega power attack, and you're dead.
Am I allowed to just quickly say my last bit?
Yeah, say your piece.
Dank side Phil, yes, but internet people can't run away from you.
That's not goes.
Well, this is, well, that's good, because my point
Sounds
is
like
actually...
a skill issue, do. Fuck you. I stand to my point. I just like winning. Leave me alone. But stats and HP and healing and uses summon. Yeah, that's an idea.
Well, actually, I don't know if Matt wants to talk about it, so I'm not going to go into too much detail, but I think you need to fucking... you don't apologize to Missy, and then you put Smout off to the as a fucking just side apology with like the rest of them when Smout has been there for you, probably the most out of any of us. Much to everyone's regret.
Block button exists. Block anyone who annoys you. Block everyone. Block your entire list.
You need to. I'm gonna let Smout talk, but
hey, Spout talking.
Here, I think Smout is one of the people you need to apologize to the most, and I hope you keep apologizing. And you put some sincerity into your fucking tone, because I'm sick of these PR fucking statements. I came into this call. I was when I was listening to some of these calls and reading the docs, I felt so incredibly bad because I felt like I didn't do enough. Sorry, but listening to just let me say this, please. But now listening to the way that it was the difference between the doc.
The Midnight Cat gets me. It's okay. Do I also like winning too much to play Dark Souls game? Play Souls-like games. Thank you. I think the most difficult game I kind of played that was fun for me was what's the name with the insects? Hollow Knight? That was the only one. I played the Dark Souls games too, okay, and I got like halfway through and then I gave up because I hated it.
In the voice notes was incredible, because reading the docs I felt so guilty. I felt so horrible, and then listening to the voice notes and listening to you here on this call shouting at people is insane to me. And
I play Breath of the Wild for fun. It is a skill issue. Okay, I play also Breath of the Wild, but that's not a soul-like game, okay? Ember, shush.
I don't know. I felt so, like, I just felt so guilty. I know I don't. So genuinely thank you for this call, because it's clear that you don't fucking care as much as you sit there and you say I do care. You don't, because you've shown it through your actions and the way.
If I just say I care enough, then I win. It was for me, dude. It was my Dark Souls. The Lies of P story is so good. Put New Game Plus makes it a lot easier. Again, I love the story and the concept of Lies of P and the aesthetic. I love it. That's my first game. Okay, Amber. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Spoken to people in this call and the way you've spoken to me. So, I'm done. So yeah, that's all. Smack can talk. And you.
Okay. How do I put this? I have been there for how many weeks, months? I have been there talking with you.
My fellow German is talking, okay? Stop talking about your Souls game. Ha! I have guilt trip too. Fuck you, Amber.
I mean, usually you came to me, and I was completely fine with you venting to me. And the fact that when I wasn't available for 1 week because of something IRL, that you just go to somebody else and pull off something as horrifying, honestly, as this, was quite shocking to me, because I thought I was reliable enough to be talked to.
Oh, how dare you be away for a week?
I'm not, which is completely fine. I do know that you have been saying that you need more people and whatnot. Kind of has been feeling like
Why do you need more people to trauma dunk on? Do you make like another Crab's Treasure? It's a soul-like game. You can adjust the difficulty, giving you the MC gun. Then tackle enemies if you're annoyed enough. Bro. I'm waiting for Mommy and Nucky's game. We'll come back to the Z. I also haven't played Zone Zero in a while. You get back to that. I mean, I would never play such nerd games.
To me a bit to the side because
Listen, I just love the furry guy, okay? Shut up.
quite frankly I wasn't enough or something. I'm not saying that it was your intention. I'm just saying that it feels like that and it sounds like that, which I personally it's kind of like saddening, really. I was
Aw.
trying to be as much of a listener as I could be. I tried to give some advice. Keep in mind, I am just some fucking teenager trying to help out. Even I only have like certain capacities. I can only do so much to help. Because in the end, it's all in your hands. As I told you in the last call, you need to do the changes. It's for you. You're doing it for. The side
Yeah, how dare you, Smotsy? You were so nice.
thing is that other people around you will be more understanding and accepting and might even be able to get closer to you. But the way it's going, like as it is going now, it will go nowhere. Besides from everyone.
I get it, Bubonic. You love Elden Ring. Okay, I get it. Stop talking about Elden Ring, okay? The fellow German is talking.
Feeling hurt and being left out, or not wanting to associate with you anymore because all you do is basically just go to people, talk to them, trauma dump, because I don't know, I don't really like the way you keep talking to people, and for me personally, I still kind of am sad about it sometimes, where you've kind of like been disregarding me in some way, one or another, and I know I'm not the center of focus. I just try to be as much of a friend as I could be, and I'm just tired. I can only do so much to help, and I don't really have the capacities to constantly do that anymore.
And SasuFrasu is like, nah, you all need to give everything. Literal energy vampire, bruh.
So, I believe that as of now, after all of this ended, the whole conversation, you need to get your help. You need the time to finally address it properly, to get to the bottom of it, as you are doing now, I believe.
Yes.
And until then...
Yes, I'm getting to the bottom of why I am an attention whore.
I don't believe you can actually have a proper online friendship. Because you cannot read the social cues, you can't really tell how to fucking pull a conversation properly without making it about the one trauma you have, which is... I don't even know how to put it into words. So yeah, if you want to tell me something, you can...
Are you about to make a joke about his trauma? Very much like, you know what, your trauma ain't even that big. I used to a lot. It sounded like you were like, which isn't even, sounded like you were like, listen, your trauma ain't shit.
Now?
I got a lot of things to say, to be honest with you. Not just for you, but
I also
everybody
got a lot of things to say, bro.
here, but I would prefer to wait until everybody said their piece at this point.
Okay. I don't really have any words anymore. I kind of forgot, honestly. I'm just kind of like...
I forgot.
I don't know.
Does anybody else want to say anything?
I have some quick things I'd like to say. Would you like to go?
It wasn't shit, to be fair. It would have been really funny though if you would have said it. Listen, your trauma ain't even that much, bro. Have you found the hole in the glove yet? No.
Before or after me, Louis?
Very
No,
sad.
Because I've got a lot to say.
Okay. I wanna pull down some things right now. So for clarity, you haven't hurt me, so
Where
you
the hole at?
don't owe me an apology for anything. Let's get that out of the way. All right?
That's fair.
We understand that? Okay.
I'm looking for hole.
I know you. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find the word here. Your tone is very dismissive, and how you're wording yourself is incredibly YouTuber apology. Like
Right there, but maybe you're confused by the wrist. The hole. No. No, there's supposed to be a hole in the finger. I'm looking for hole.
reading
No.
through your doc, I read through it. I took notes on it even. You used words like appeared and suggested to obfuscate almost about the actual impact you had on these people.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
And you're really dancing around what you should be saying. Instead of saying I hurt you, you say I appear to have hurt you in some way. You don't say what you you talk as if you're trying to move.
Don't word it like that, Black Flower. Shush.
Move around the blame and shift it to make it less. And you've been doing that.
Shut up, Midnight Cat. Guys, you can find the hole. Oh my god, she's no better than I mean.
Like the entire call is where you've tried to lessen it. I don't give a shit what your intentions were. You hurt these people. I don't give a single fuck if you didn't mean to hurt people. You have been a repeat offender who has genuinely hurt all of these people in this call in some way or another, some more than others. And I think that how you talk is something that really does need to be addressed because it's very undermining. And it really does try to lessen the impact. Because I don't care if you didn't mean to hurt people. You hurt people. And the fact that you have to keep reiterating, I didn't mean to do this, I didn't mean to do this, while people are pouring their hearts out to you is pretty disgusting. I'm done. Lumi.
You know, what he says is pretty much, I'm sorry you feel that way.
and go.
All right. So first things first, I just want to ask, Sas, do you have any intention of sticking around for people to give you their opinions of what you have to say at the end?
Yes, I would.
Okay, good.
Thing that got me with all these calls is they're out trying to teach morality and empathy to someone who will never comprehend either. Well, to be fair, especially Lumi is also an asshole. But with him, it's like, he's just like, yeah, I'm sorry you feel that way. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Yeah. I will better myself. And it's like, you don't care. It's someone like that. You can talk as much as you want. It won't change anything. All best you can do is just like, bae. Hey, Black Flower, thank you to support the search for Hole. Thank you, thank you. I need my whole font.
I'm sorry for the banging, there's people closing doors. No.
Fine.
Okay,
That's
so
banging.
First things first, I'm gonna try and stay as calm as I can. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty fucking angry about a lot of this shit, right? Like, I saw the doc, I saw the voice notes. Now, during the time I saw the doc and voice notes, I still completed the commission for you. No.
Yes.
That's because I separate my work from my emotions. I can work with anyone, as long as they're not deplorable stacks of shit. Like, draw shit like fucking children getting mauled or something like that. Like, I can work with anyone.
Children getting
Keep in
mauled?
mind, now I'm gonna point this out. I was on the brink of just going, fuck this, dropping it and just refunding you.
The whole phone sounds crazy. I do every stream. I know where the hole is. Where is it, Midley? Where is it?
But I don't remember who it was. Someone basically told me, you've already put the work in. It's not fair on you. So I completed it. And I think I actually completed it pretty fairly. Now, I have a lot of things to say. The one thing I will say is out of everyone in this fucking call, I do not give a shit if you apologize to me. I don't do apologies. I despise them as actions rather than words that work for me. And that call we had, you probably know the date. You're really good at dates. I'm awful with dates. But when I pulled you into that group call with all these people, right? I pointed out to you, right? How to carry conversations, how to engage in conversations that benefit.
At this point, why are you all putting this much time into him? If already multiple people told him, hey, this is not cool. You don't have to spend your time teaching a 25-year-old how to have a conversation and how to have normal engagement with other people.
Both sides. I pointed out to you that trauma dumping is not a good fucking thing to do unless the person states they're okay with it.
Left glove, pointer, finger. This one? There's no hole. You're lying, Embry.
I'm actually gonna disagree with Sunny there. Of like, if they say they don't want it, don't do it. It's
There
the other
ain't
way
no
around.
hole.
Do it if they ask for it. Otherwise, shut up and never do it. I'm disappointed that we sat through that call, and after that call happened, where we sat you down and we treated you with kitty gloves. We really did. We were gentle on you. We didn't yell.
It'll be there eventually. So there's no hole now, but there will be one. Okay, gotcha. We gotta wait for the hole.
This is the outcome. Now, unfortunately, it feels like that whole call was a waste of time. Because look where we are now. I mean, that doc, the voice notes, oh boy, I listened to those voice notes, I was livid. I saw the doc, and I think you know by now, I'm not the type to write paragraphs when I'm angry. I'm actually writing a small paragraph in relation to one part of that doc, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
So that part that I was talking about was, and this is quoting from you, most of this stems from an incident that happened on Memorial Day, wherein I requested entry into one person's server, me, who I had obsessed over, because I had been growing weary of the Senate and needed another server to go to, so I could leave. Another reason was because I believe.
What kind of day is Memorial Day? Is that an important day?
I could go in without breaking boundaries and be able to control myself around those I hurt. The request went to a vote. I was not expecting an entry, rather I was expecting some backlash, but I was told that the vote was unanimous in the noes. I do not know who was voting on it, that was the point, but the fact was that it appeared no one had actually supported me through this and it was empty words. Now, I'll actually play you a fair one. I'm actually going to read out the paragraph I wrote that day, because I was very angry. Because, frankly, not being allowed into this server did not mean we don't support your fucking recovery or your change. No.
I wasn't allowed on the server. People fucking hate me. Was that the whole problem? You incorrectly corrected yourself. Memorial Day is about dead soldiers, honoring them. Ah. Gotcha.
Sasu, the statements within this paragraph are genuinely spinning a different narrative of how you actually came at me. You asked for entry to a private server that I have made on invite only. Your reason stated was, and I will copy paste this, okay, that's really fair. I was interested in potentially joining for learning more about art and joining on gaming event streams, to which I straight up told you that is not what the server is. I would love to vote to be fair, because usually we just discuss someone I mentioned joining, which is true. I decided to keep it bland and even send you the response for the sake of transparency. You are not entitled to places that are private. There are people there who don't want you around, and frankly after this I am uncomfortable with the fact that you're using this fucking
I
business.
think I am entitled to join any server I want. I don't care how private it is. I am literally the most important person. Like, how dare you all have a private server without me? Are you talking shit in there about me? I have to see.
Doc, despite the fact that you actually got the special treatment there and had your entry put up to a vote. Nothing in the message I sent you even suggested anything about you being unable to control yourself and that you were written off as anything. This is an assumption you yourself have made and forced upon us. You don't get to see one thing and then assume it's fact. I do not know how something as simple as a picture of a vote where 6 people were against you joining had given you all of those ideas, but it's genuinely concerning. Stop.
Are you going over the 9 hours of calls? Yes. We are 1 hour and 20 minutes in.
I didn't even realize that I got the special treatment.
Oh no,
Ooh, I made something and it's in the art channel. Ooh, let me see, random weapon user. Oh my god! This is great. this image. I love this. This is great. Thank you, random web user. I want this. I will print it like this and put it over my. What do you call the Schaufensterpuppenköpfe? My mannequin head. I will put this over my mannequin head. Thank you very much.
But, and I actually
You will
do
receive
encourage everyone else in the call
headsets.
to back me up on this. Do I usually put people's joining to a vote?
No.
No.
Normally it's just you making the end decision.
Yeah. But I'll usually, like, for example, I'm gonna pull a name on my ass. Blue. Let's pretend Blue's joining. My usual approach is like, hey guys, does anybody have anything against, Blue joining? And people are like, yeah, no, Blue's fine. And they get an invite. That's how the server has operated since day one. I pull people in that I think are right. You weren't pulled in because I wanted boundaries. I wanted to separate you from me because
We didn't pull you in because we didn't want you to trauma dump on all of us.
frankly, Sasu, you admit yourself, in the doc, you were obsessed with me.
Yes.
Yeah, and I want to put boundaries with you.
I didn't pull you in because you said you were obsessed with me. Yes! Yes, I was. 9 hours of call, I could watch Project Hail Mary like 5 times in that time. You're welcome, Bubonic.
And I put distance between us. Did you not notice that I only spoke to you in regards to the commission?
Putting it that way, yes. Now that you put it in retrospect, yes, it was only about the commission.
Yeah, because I put boundaries down because I did not want anything to fucking spiral out from it. I didn't want to give you false hope that we are closer than we were.
Can I just state something really fast?
Go ahead.
No.
I thought at the time when you were sending me those commissions, when they were, and I do remember the date, May 21st, when you were sending those messages, showing the sketches, you were kind of being a little bit playful with, like some emojis and the way that was wording.
Bruh. 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 Incel alert. Bruh. You sent me your sketches for the commissions and you were kind of playful. Send emojis and the way it was worded. And, you only send emojis to people who you really like, so... I felt we had something.
I thought sometime, or at least sometime had passed to a point where at least I could start rebuilding some of that
Bruh.
some of that friendship. That's what I had thought.
Oh, hold on. One second. One sec then, if that's what you're going off. Let me just go into my DMs real quick.
You sent me emojis. You were kind of playful. Bro. Bro. If you now look around the room, you can listen to all vaginas drying out.
And while you're pulling up those DMs, I honestly believed, yes, at that time, 4 weeks was enough. And I thought it was enough time. And
I thought after 4 weeks, you were kind of playful and thought we had a chance.
In the Senate, having conversations about many other things, I thought that I was doing relatively well, and I thought that enough time had passed and I had made at least enough progress to start the rebuilding process. Okay. At least start. And I want to make it very clear what my therapist said to me, and I want to make it clear. He told me that I should stay in the group because exposure therapy would...
What? No, ain't no way that actually a therapist. Listen, my therapist said I need exposure therapy to the person I am obsessed with. You looked in my direction with your eyes. This means you are gazing at me sexually. Exactly. I sent you so many emojis. And I said emojis the same as having sex in a bed. Bruh. Brother. Every vagina in the room just went inside the body and closed up for business, bro.
That's what he told me.
Great, that's Senate, not the server. Anyhow, I'm gonna send this in chat real quick. Do I sound friendly here? Because I'm using emoji? I think I'm coming off right friendly. That's my approach to most people. I try to be nice and friendly. My commissioners, in my experience, tend to...
Yeah, imagine. Yeah, hold closed for business. Yeah, imagine someone being friendly after you paid them for a commission and they're not like, here, asshole. Have your shit. My uterus just turned into a prune hearing that. This really is no more hole. Ain't no hole to find anymore.
Come at me with the fact that I'm very open, I'm very communicative, and that I am able to communicate pretty efficiently with them. The use of emojis is something I do.
You sent the emoji. You were friendly, you were kind of playful. Oh.
to lighten up my text because I over-exaggerate how I express myself. I over-exaggerate my emotions because otherwise I'm very monotone. That's all it was. Now I get it. Tone indicators, I don't use them. Fine. But the use of emojis, me joking around, I did that with peanuts and they're not my friends. They're not.
No, they're not, and clearly I took that on a completely different scale.
You look at the theft.
That you did. I'm not gonna
You're
play
lying
around.
to me. There's
Now,
no hole.
Bailey, shoot me a DM if you're okay with me reading out your points real quick.
Wait, so what is the drama in this? Pretty much this dude, SasuFrasu, trauma dumping on everyone and stalking Lumi. That's what I got for now. And just being really weird. I'm so happy it's not pedophilia this time.
Can I cut in real quick because you were mentioning the server thing?
Yep.
Oh, the usual. No, the usual is pedophilia. It's not pedophilia.
So keep in mind, I did give you a link to a server I am still part of for a long time for just socializing and for things that you would like to do in general. So I don't really understand that point, especially because I did give you an option with more than enough people to do that with, and a server I was personally part of for a long time. And no, it would be a good option.
That I understand. Yes, you did give me a link. That's
There's a hole. There's a hole. It's not on the pointy finger. It's on the thumb. You lied to me. Where are you? Where are you? Embre, you lied.
No, I have not used it that much. Sorry, go ahead.
I found the hole. Like the one thing Sasu isn't guilty of being a pedo. Yes. Evil as thumbnail. Oh my god. Hey, Macari.
Oh, no,
What do you mean? It's the best thumbnail ever. I told you there was a hole though. Yeah, but you said it's on the pointer finger, not on the thumb.
The reason I wanted to join this server that we're in right now,
Macari comes right in after I find the hole. That's crazy.
Is because, for the reasons I told Lily, was because I was under the impression that if I joined, we talk about art, video games, because frankly, I knew at that time that it felt like a relapse was coming. Now, I should have absolutely distanced myself before
I felt that my relapse was coming. Bruh.
the relapse happened. That is my fault.
I
will
said I sing. You are forgiven.
Full responsibility on that front, and I apologize for that relapse that was public and leaked in, or I willingly went to other people's DMs to vent those frustrations when I was in that relapse. I did not want.
Bro, I also trauma dump on everyone whenever I relapse, bro. Reminder, he wanted to join Lumi's private friend server, yeah, and he's like, I was a part of that too. Damn, Smoutsy, that's why you didn't get money.
To leave this community outright. I did not want to leave it outright. I'm sorry, I clapped my hands again. I apologize. I did
Are
not.
you clapping your hands? He's like a seal. He's like, oh, sorry, I didn't want to be aggressive. Fuck!
I want to leave this community outright because I have a lot of there's a lot of peanuts that do talk to me on a regular basis, that do respect my, well, I shouldn't say respect my presence, that seems a little egotistical, but they're happy that I'm there. They like talking to me.
They are respecting my presence. They're happy I'm there. Who is happy you're there, bro? Imagine being like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to change communities because there are people here who respect my authority. And we change relapse for prolapse. Well, that dude probably has one.
I did not want to leave them hanging and then just completely just go away like that. I did not want to rip myself away.
Listen, I don't want people to cry bitter tears because I am leaving. Me, the most important one.
Because I do try to help as many people as possible in there with issues.
What? Didn't you just... Wasn't the whole thing about you not caring about other people's issues and you just trauma dumping on everyone? What?
I try to be a guy that opens the door to everybody and say, look, what's happening? How can I help you? You know, what can I do for you? I try to do that with everyone. Everyone. And I knew at some point that I was getting those things, and when that relapse did happen, which was, I would say, May 28th and 29th, I was looking to get out of the Senate and go into somewhere like this, because I know I've spoken with Snow before, I've spoken with everybody in here almost, or I guess everybody in here I have spoken with at least once. And I was going to make a
well, what the fuck?
Return to the Senate once I got better. And I don't know when that was going to be. I didn't know when that was going to be, like, put in place. But I wanted to keep a line of communication open, because I wasn't sure if I was going to leave Aaron's server. I wasn't sure if I was going to leave Sarah's server. I know probably one or two people in this room are in Sarah's server. I didn't know if I was going to leave the Book of Omens. I didn't know what I was going to do. And yes, I was looking to help. Let me just respond to Blue really fast. I was looking to help people when I myself was in recovery. Yes, I was trying to do that because I wanted to help other people so they could steer.
Who you helping? Who you helping?
Away from what was going on. I wanted to help them because there's a lot of people in that server that do struggle, and I want to be a voice for them. I want to be an open door.
And I want to be a voice for them by trauma dumping on everyone.
So they can vent their frustrations. I can help them walk through it. I want to be someone that helps people, not dismiss them.
Okay, now stop right now.
And then you did the complete opposite. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I see it.
Please take a breather. Like, just breathe for 1 second.
No.
Because I also did tell you that in the last call, which is basically the reason why you did leave the Senate, because we did have a conversation about it.
Like,
And
everyone here is a Captain Save-A-Ho.
we did also talk about the help thing. You cannot help anyone, especially not if you yourself are drowning. Or like with the fruit I compared it to. You cannot. You need to help yourself first, and this takes time. And this cannot be done in a week or two, or
No, I will save everyone!
in a month.
You know what's the funniest part is that, like, you're saying that it's about what you said to him in the last call, but Sasu, the first time we had that big call where you told me everything and I told you everything we had, do you remember the one thing I drilled into your head?
You might need to refresh me on that one. I apologize.
Of fucking course. You can't help people
The thing I drilled in your head that I forgot.
if you don't help yourself first,
Yes.
because you cannot truly love the people around you if you don't love yourself first. You need to be able to recognize the emotion in yourself before you can actually apply it to anyone else around you. I've been telling you this for months.
And I'm going to be honest with you right now. I don't necessarily love myself for how I'm in here now.
What's your tone with me, please?
I'm not trying to be dismissive.
What's your tone?
If I'm not trying to get an angry tone, I apologize. I'm just.
Okay, Schmouchy, but you're all in this call are also a Captain Save-A-Ho. He wants to be a Captain Save-A-Ho, you all are a Captain Save-A-Ho by trying to save this ho. It's crazy.
Trying to state I'm not happy with myself either with how I ended up in this shit again, because clearly I thought I was on a
Tone
good
checked.
trajectory. Clearly that's not the case. That was not the case at all whatsoever. And clearly I tried to put how would I describe this? I tried to jump back in the game too early, if that makes any lick of sense whatsoever.
Guys, I spent like 3 weeks doing something, and then I was like, listen, I thought I did something back then. Well, Schmouchy, I hope you learned.
I should have. I'm gonna wait until Lumi and you are all finished. I'm gonna wait.
What if the Captain Save-A-Ho were the friends we made along the way? Ain't that the truth?
So can I speak to something or?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no.
No wants no.
Okay, okay. If your intention was to have a server to jump to, why didn't you make your own server? Like, why didn't you find?
Just make his own server where say like, teehee, my trauma dumping server. Rules, you have to listen to me. Rules, when I say I need someone, you all have to be there.
A couple peanuts that you like and get yourself a little server. Why did it have to be Lumi's server? Why weren't you active in this?
Check the Discord. Oh no. Oh my god. I love it. Jilly, it's amazing. Made by Jilly. Don't be Captain Save-A-Ho. I love it. I will print this to make an actual sticker out of it. I'll print it on my sticker paper. And put it on my laptop. I love it. Thank you so much, Julie.
The server that Smout invited you into, or Sarah's server. Sarah's server has plenty of artists and gaming events in it.
Because I was still a
poster. Imagine just having a poster on the wall. Just don't be a Captain Save-A-Ho.
somewhat addicted or obsessed with Lumi at the time.
Okay.
Still, I'm not
I was just somewhat obsessed with Lumi. Okay.
I am not going to lie on that whatsoever.
Okay, so you admit that you were still addicted to Lumi. You were still
addicted to Lumi. That sounds wrong. Listen, I need my daily dose of Lumi.
Had those parasocial tendencies.
Not as strong, but yes, they still existed.
Okay, then why did you write an entire document and voice notes about how angry you were that you weren't let into the server?
Because, again, and I made it clear in that document, that I thought the main reason why was because I was being rejected and nobody had seen my progress or nobody had acknowledged my progress, and that it was being
my
written off.
progress I made after 4 weeks. Sasu was huffing that Lumi were.
And I'd already been...
Lumi really sounds like something you could smoke.
Put into that category of write-offs, degenerates, etc. And I told Smout, and Smout, I think you remember when I said this.
Bruh.
I was worried I was being put in the same category as Grim, I think I said to you directly.
Yeah, you did.
I did, yes.
But you also remember what I told you.
Yes.
No.
that it was completely different. That my situation and Grim's situation were completely different.
Yeah, they are. Oh, I agree. Smout, are you done? I get back to my point.
No, yeah, continue.
It's something that's bugging me. Sasu, you pointed out the people in this call are people you've spoken to these ones. You had no idea who the fuck was in my server.
No.
Okay. Billy is not.
Listen, I knew you were in there. That was all I needed.
Senate. Billy is here. My friend, Pierce, he's not in Senate. He's here. I'm pulling people in close to me in here as well, not just people from Senate. That assumption was stupid. Don't fucking live off assumptions. It's something that's gotten you into a hole. You're not gonna dig yourself out if you keep getting yourself into that hole, right?
Yeah, I gotta stop digging myself in the hole, but yes.
You really do. No. It's more.
Spoiler alert, he did not stop digging his own hole.
Like, very minuscule thing. You don't need to be in Senate to talk to the peanuts that you want to hang out with. I personally very much
Reminder, Lumi bullied me in private during that time too. Motzi, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hearing him being all high and mighty about it and then bruh.
disagree with you playing fucking mini therapist to them because you're trying to help them, in air quotations there. Don't help people if you can't get help yourself. Help yourself first, that's one. Two, you could just add them as friends and then leave.
That thought did not cross my mind at all.
But also, even if Lumi was terrible, didn't deserve to get stalked and all that shit, but you know. It's always crazy when people who are also bad are like playing all high and mighty.
Did not cross your mind.
Because I was in the middle of a complete and utter mental. It just never crossed. It never crossed my mind because I was thinking completely ridiculous, and I was all over the place, and it never once crossed my mind. I'm not gonna lie on that.
What would Lumi bully you for anyway? For being German. The only hoe worth saving is to listen. If one of you plays Captain Save-A-Ho for me, I will kick you.
See, I find it a bit weird because you've talked to me in DMs, you've spoken to Sunny in DMs, you've spoken to many people in DMs, and I'm sure those other peanuts you also spoke to in DMs. You don't talk to them within the server, do you?
Not exclusively, no.
Yeah.
Not exclusively, listen.
I'm so fucking confused because you leaving Senate would have just meant you only talk in DMs, and that to me is just fucking weird. No.
Sorry.
No, just one last thing before I read out Billy's points, because Billy's been nice. Billy's been putting down points.
He's like, oh, sorry.
I do believe that they are valid enough to be read out, and I'll read them in quick succession.
It was amazing how Sasu made the same "my apologies are never good enough" argument that Lumi did when Lio talked to Lumi. Lumi learned from the best.
Session, so it's easy for everyone.
Now everything comes together.
It's a very minuscule thing, in my opinion. When I listened to the voice notes, I don't know how everyone else took it, but I felt it was kind of fucking... Oh, sorry, it wasn't the voice notes, it was the doc, actually. Let me check that.
Bruh. Lumi lied, bullied me for having a partner when I got too giddy, and I yapped with people in VC too loud, just whenever I dared to be remotely happy. It's wild. It's fucking psychotic. How dare you be funny? How dare you be happy? How dare you have whimsy? Blocked and reported, Smoutsy. How dare?
It was a document in voice notes, sorry.
I'm talking about where the point I'm referring to is.
Okay.
Let's see. I believe it wasn't doc. Where you proceed to say, this is like something that's happened to you in the past where you were sat down and people made fun of you, all that shit. And I don't know about the others, but damn man, I sure do appreciate being compared to a bunch of alt-right pricks.
Well, I don't think I ever said that. That's completely ridiculous. If it was inferred, I apologize, and that was never supposed to. It never was supposed to come out that way. But I never directly said that. Don't even try that.
I'm not saying. I never said it was directly what you said, but that's how it fucking feels. And I literally said, I don't know.
How will you feel that way?
Know how others fucking took it, but that's how I took it. I've literally stated that before I fucking said it.
Fair.
I'm very careful with how I'm wording things here, Sasu, because frankly, I know that we're both on the spectrum, and that needs to be fucking acknowledged.
My trauma brain really tried to downplay it all. Smoutsy, no.
Get it? There it is. Let's see. This comes from a traumatic event in my life. I previously alluded to another conversation, which stems from another group I was associated with. I refuse to elaborate in detail on at this time. However, during that time, I was used for entertainment and misled by people with bad advice and intent to drop in my quality of life. I was also suffering from multiple mental episodes at the time caused by school, the pandemic, and other major personal matters that exacerbated even the symptoms and influenced my behavior, opening the door to more harassment.
That's all true.
Yes. However, just before that, the reason for why you said that. However, I'm feeling very uneasy at this moment as I feel that either that is being ignored, like your attempt at improvement, I guess could be said. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of high. Is being ignored by others I have hurt, being written off by those I have hurt, or they are not being seen clearly. I also worry that for some reason I believe I'm being lied to about the opportunity.
Guys, I spent 4 weeks getting better. Why is no one telling me I'm doing a good job? Fun fact, they knew I had severe IRL issues that left me mega anxious and ill. Oh, I'm so sorry, Smoutsy.
And I'm being used for entertainment. This comes from traumatic event. Do you not see how this can infer that I am basically being compared to that group? Because I sat you down in a call, told you what was wrong, told you how to improve, and then you basically looked at it.
Yeah, how dare you? That was traumatic.
Ha, cool, and then ripped it to shreds and then just proceed on your way. That's how it meant.
Yes, I can understand how that would come off. And no, I'm not going to use... Let me just respond to Busy real fast. I'm not going to use the I was in a dark place period. I did not use that in that.
No, you have to use it. You have to say I was in a dark place. Do it.
I was trying to be honest and upfront with it. I never said I was in a dark place. I will state this. I could have easily stopped my behavior during all of this. Easily. I could have just disengaged from it.
Then why didn't you? Guys, I could stop anytime. I could stop smoking tomorrow and I will never touch an energy drink again. I will become a vegetarian tomorrow. That is just as likely.
And I did not do the due diligence of myself and other people by continuing on with it. I'm not going to use that freaking at all.
Hold on. I know what everyone here is getting at. One sec.
Yep.
I was in a light place. You know what? That's what I want to hear.
I can see like if I had to before you.
Trying to be honest, I can't do that.
Come on.
I got
You
it.
can be honest. Okay, he's got it. You can be honest. We're encouraging honesty here.
I'm not trying to be honest with you.
What?
Yeah, honesty.
What?
How's this for honesty?
Yep.
When I don't remember when I said that, to be honest with you.
One sec. Because that was in DMs with Smout.
Yep.
Oop.
Sasu, I say this because you have tried it without saying it directly. You have tried to use it to either explain or excuse your behavior. I'm not sure. I am also throughout this call. I have steadily been getting stoned because, frankly, I don't know. I understand. You're getting a little bit combative now, and that's fine. You're getting attacked, quote, attacked from your perspective.
Getting attacked, guys. Getting bullied. Everyone told him over and over that it takes about as much time to unlearn the behaviors as it to learn them. Yeah. What do you mean? I can stop tomorrow. I can stop being a toxic bitch tomorrow. Swear.
Probably. From all sides right now. You're getting defensive. You're cornered.
Shut up, Smoutsy. You're wonderful and perfect.
I am.
Because, sorry, go ahead. I'll let you finish.
Yes.
These people can't handle their THC.
Me personally, I'm much older than a lot of people in this call. The only person pretty
How old you?
much on the same age level as me is Billy.
We love him.
And I think pretty much. And
Iron! Yeah. Again, it's just horrible people being terrible to horrible people. In the case of Lumi and SasuFrasu, so...
you know, I have a lot of patience. I work with children. I've worked with children. I have the patience of a fucking saint. So I'm not getting as frustrated as some people in this call.
I can stop being judgmental anytime, guys, I promise. Not you, random web abuser. Not you.
But, you know, you have absolutely, throughout, with different wording, been trying to say, well, I did that out of frustration. I did that out of this. I did that out of that. And...
guys, I'm sorry you feel that way.
like with my point, you know, that's not what I meant. I blah blah blah. It's a different form of. I was in this place mentally. I was here. I'm in a dark place with different wording.
It's hard to ask for help. All right.
I understand that.
He says after going to everyone, being like, "Here's all my trauma."
Yeah, yes, I am far away because I'm standing up because I'm starting to get upset with all of this.
That's okay.
I'm so upset.
Because sorry. I'm trying to think of words.
Well, words are hard, I get it. But point is...
Can I...
Yeah, go on.
I'm not trying to interrupt much longer.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to also say, for this, if we want this to be any level of productive, maybe we should take like a 2-minute breather so he can calm down and not be a defensive prick.
No, I don't want to take a breather.
No, I don't want to breathe.
All right,
your choice.
At this point, last opportunity. I'll do it now.
No, but Metal Man, he spoke to his therapist. It's fine.
Go on, Sasu.
At this point, with everything that's been laid out, and I don't know how much more is going to be said, I don't know how much more is going to be discussed. At this point, with everything that has been said, with everything that I've done in this call, thinking about it, I am sorry for hurting people in this call, regardless of whether it was indirect because people were watching other people get hurt, or if they felt direct because I did it to them with the trauma dumping and attacking them, or whatever the case was. I am sorry. I'm not going to make any more excuses for it because there's no more excuses for the behavior. I'm going to own up to it. I had
and then later Sasu cries that he should have taken a breather. That's crazy.
opportunity to step away from it all and take a breather and get my shit sorted out. I did not do that, and I should have. And
Bro, not even 2 seconds later. I should have taken a breather, bruh.
Pay the price for it. I absolutely pay the price for it.
Yep.
I'm not gonna make any excuses again, because there's no more excuses to try and run behind or try to, dismiss my actions.
Rumi ditched me and bolstered the false allegation against me along with Peaches, though what he did to Pels in comparison to what she did to me and what Lumi did to many other people. Yeah, that's what I remember from the Lumi situation, was mostly him and Peaches being just assholes together. Mostly what I remember of the Lumi situation.
And I cannot, I don't want this to be taken the wrong way.
Just being absolute cry bullies.
But I cannot promise. I cannot promise at this time that relapses will not happen again. But I can promise.
Well, how about you go offline?
At this moment, I am working with my therapist, I am working with my family, and I'm working with people that I used to speak with in real life when I was in college to try and get better with social communication. That is what I can promise. I have already stepped away from the Senate to get rid of some of that stress. to get rid of it.
Bro, it's the Senate's fault. The Senate drove me insane.
That I don't fall back into the temptation of doing it again. I've even distanced myself from Lumi. I said to him specifically.
Find a nice hobby that's not online. Yeah, like building Lego planes.
I'm gonna get onto that. Oh, I'm
You
gonna
can spend hours on that.
onto that later. Don't you
No,
fucking worry.
go ahead, say it.
Do a pottery course. Read a book.
I mean, I was gonna say a few things, but frankly, I'm keep getting fucking interrupted by people trying to speak. I come on, guys, please. But I was gonna say one small thing. Change for yourself, not
Get
for me.
interrupted.
And also, fuck apologies. I already told you I don't want one. I want you to work on yourself. Actually, work on yourself. Now.
And I am. Go ahead. Sorry.
Great. You know, you brought it up, so I might as well just say.
Build Lego, become an astronaut. Start sculpting literally anything else.
Tell everyone real quick. Tell everyone. They saw it. Because I am uncomfortable. It's why I brought Violet into that call with me. I am uncomfortable with being around you one-on-one because I'm afraid that you'll form another parasocial relationship with me. But no, you still were at that point kind of obsessed with me. Alright, let me just...
I could stop writing cringe shit with my donos at any time, but I don't want to. Hello, father. Hello, child.
Hey, I know I've made you uncomfortable in the past, still do, and I've hurt you to some degree. Pretty much, yeah. But at this time, for the sake of my own mental health and to help you heal, there needs to be a distance between us indefinitely. I'm sorry about this, but it's for both of our benefits. Hopefully at some point we can resume, and as of now, that's not possible. I wish you the best of luck. To which I respond with K. This is points out, and I'm gonna say it. This sounds like a breakup message.
Honestly, that's banger. You get all this, and you're just like, K.
No, it was, you know...
It sounds like it.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I seriously do not get it. I was trying to be nice and succinct. That's how I speak. That's how I talk.
That's how I speak.
Okay.
And I'm sorry. I'm starting to get genuinely frustrated with this. I'm trying to make the wrongs right here. I'm trying to fix the shit that I did. I'm trying to improve for myself because I cannot keep living like this. I cannot keep destroying...
Go offline then.
Friendships, relationships, co-worker relationships like this. And I am trying my hardest to be honest.
What co-workers?
I will apologize. I'm sorry.
No, keep fucking going. You are, honestly, right this second, you have proven one fucking thing to me. One of the notes in this fucking DM I've got, it's fucking accurate. And you know what? I'm just gonna give a quick clap because fucking hell, he read you like a book.
Okay, now it's getting cringe.
I'm not trying to yell. I'm just simply getting upset.
Yeah. And how am I meant to feel if you're after hurting my friends? You hurt my friends. You formed a creepy parasocial relationship with each other.
That's also fucking weird as much as I don't like Yumi. Yeah, sometimes weirdos get done dirty by other weirdos. He has an IRL job. Well, that's crazy.
All of this isn't to my concerns. I don't give a shit. I think it's kind of funny.
Well, what is the
why are
concern?
Why are you?
I was actually in call with him when he wrote the thing. I told him to just write how he thinks he should, and just wanted to be done with it. Worst advice ever to say to an insane person. Listen, just write what you think, okay?
Interrupting me.
Go ahead.
My biggest concern is the fact that you are dismissive in this entire thing, and I don't think you're going to take anything on board. And frankly, I'm going to be blunt. If anyone in this call decides to keep being friends with you,
weirdo on weirdo violence, exactly.
It's off to them. Because I'm done. I've already blocked you on Twitter, and I'm going to block you after this is done.
No, I don't think you should, because I am trying to absolutely...
I'm gonna block you. No. No, you won't. What? I'm going to block you. No, I don't think you should. You ain't blocking me. You ain't blocking me, ho? I was not gonna write the text for him. Good, very good, Smoutsy.
You burnt this bridge.
No, I didn't. No, I don't think I did. I don't think
You burned the bridge. No, I didn't. This is like, I'm going to break up with you. No, you won't. No, you're single now. No, I'm not. Let me break up with you. No.
You don't get to tell me what my boundaries are, Sauce. You do not get to fucking tell me that. You do not get to fucking state what my boundary is.
That's I am absolutely trying.
That's fucked, bro.
Please let me finish.
You're not letting me finish in the first place. I'm telling you, this is final. You have burnt this bridge.
I don't think I have.
I don't think I have. I think you should continue talking to me. Bro, I feel the incel violence rising.
I have...
Every hole in a 10-mile radius has closed.
Don't get to go. No, I have not hurt you to the point where you do not want to associate with me. You do not get to say that. That's my decision.
I don't think it is.
You do not get to decide that. That is my decision to make. And frankly, Sasu, I'm going to be very blunt when I say this. You are lucky that I am not currently yelling my head off. And the only reason I'm not yelling my head off at you is because Billy is here, and I have far more respect for him than to start yelling at you.
Damn it, Billy.
Now, excuse me, I'm going to read off his notes real quick, because I think they hit the nail on the head. Now, the first one, true, you have apologized now, so I'm actually not going to read that. He didn't care what was being said. His judgment is...
Think, Mark. If you wanted to block me, you would have already done it already. I think I squeezed my arm at that point. Bro, this is insane. I'm going to block you after that. No, I don't think you will. You burned that bridge. No, I don't think I have. No. Brother.
BS, his self-awareness is non-existent. His short temper about it, him being in the wrong, clearly shows he can't handle criticism. He is probably hoping that after this call, he'll be left alone.
Did I miss the boundaries thing? Damn it, it just happened.
Which isn't far from the truth, so I hope he'll take anything on board. Behavior is not as bad as Grim, however, lighting someone is a universal issue, and taking it as a comparison is not healthy. And I'm just gonna point out which point I immediately said he nailed it on the head. His short temper about it. Him being in the wrong, clearly shows can't handle criticism.
Oops.
I can absolutely handle criticism. I have not once...
I can handle criticism. I have not once tried to go away from this. He says, after being like, no, I haven't. I want a divorce. I'm divorcing you. No, I don't think you will. Exactly. It's like that.
To go after anybody. I've not once tried to dismiss any criticism. If it sounds like I have...
Guys, I have not tried to dismiss anything, you know, aside from you blocking me. Brother.
Apologize. That's not what I'm trying to do. This is how I talk, unfortunately.
Okay. Guys, this is how I talk. I sound like an insane person. I did not consent to you breaking up with me.
I get being formal, but I'm going to point out, look at how you reacted when I said the bridge is burnt. You fucking exploded on me.
Yeah, because
Missy,
you're
please.
shutting the... Go ahead.
No, Missy was
You
speaking.
can't shut the door on me. We were destined for each other. Don't you feel it?
Or not to.
Okay,
Go ahead.
sorry.
Because in my honest belief, I can change. I can absolutely do it.
I can change for you.
If I didn't care, I would have immediately gone back to harassing. Well, I'm not. You know what? I'm going to report.
Excuse me? What were you about to say? Listen, I could have immediately gone back to harassing you, you know. I was pretty nice in my opinion. See, this is why I go back to the insects. Brother.
Avoid making any comparisons because that's not fair. That's not fair whatsoever. So
Sasu, it's not your decision to make. It isn't.
And
it's
I disagree with it.
This is not your decision to make. I think it is. I disagree with your decision, bro. Whoa. This is insane.
I disagree with my decision of saying that I do not wish to be around somebody who displays such behavior. Because to me, the man has prioritized the fact that I did not kiss him on the ass. This is metaphorical, by the way, before you think I'm actually thinking like that.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm being metaphorical here.
What? Why did it sound so disappointment?
Metaphorical, by the way, before you think I'm actually thinking like that.
No.
I'm being metaphorical here. You prioritize me.
No. Was there an explanation part just now? Yes. See, I can do this.
Kissing your ass about the fact that you quote-unquote changed over the, actual change itself.
And I'm trying to stay... See, look, people are... Alright, I apologize for exploding. That was immature. That was immature.
I was very immature when I said you can't break up with me. Brother.
Sure, I absolutely need growing up to do.
Yep, you do. I'm not
Absolutely
gonna
need growing up to do.
You're right, you do.
But let me try to... I should have taken that 2-minute break. I should have...
Fuck, I should have taken the break more.
Sorry. I should have fucking pulled the plug on it before it got out of control.
You know
That
what's
is my
funny, Sasu?
fault.
You know what's really funny?
Go ahead, say whatever it is.
I despise apologies because they are fucking useless unless the person puts in the effort. And something I say to you in that massive call.
Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
And
so why do you think this bridge isn't burned if you show me that you haven't?
Because I tried to get back into the game tour because I was stupid.
Guys, listen. I can change. I can be better.
I turned stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
I hate to break it to you, but...
He's like, fuck, I choose the wrong biolog option. Fuck. Load autosave. Fuck.
Still are by telling me, no, this bridge is burnt. This bridge is burnt with me because I say it's not burnt.
I simply disagree with the assumption because you're writing me off.
Assumption?
Stop writing me off, Lumi. I can change for you. And this is so pathetic.
Ooh, assumption. Get your head out of your ass. It's not an assumption, it's a fact.
I disagree with
I am
the boundary.
stating. You disagree with
I disagree with your boundaries. I think you need to check them again. My brother in Christ, I would have ended the call by then and would have just blocked them. I would just block them. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. This is crazy talk. I disagree with your boundary. You can do that? I didn't know that was an option. I didn't miss it. Yes, that was the line I was waiting for. I did in fact block him after. Very good. Boundaries disagreed. Vote to disagree with boundaries, bro.
God damn, you want to know who else disagrees with my boundaries? You're the one who told that.
Listen, I never knew that was an option. That's actually genius.
I don't. I'm sorry.
Do you think it ever worked? Do you think someone was like, yeah, you're right, fuck?
Sorry, I apologize. That was the wrong term of choice. That was
Fuck,
the wrong.
he was like, literally, that was the wrong dialogue option. Fuck, fuck. Autosave reload, autosave reload. You're not getting the good ending, bro.
Go ahead, Smell. Go ahead.
Both of you breathe for a second.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm genuinely fine. I deal with people like him on the daily IRL.
Yeah.
I disagree with your peanut allergy. Just eat the Reese cup.
Take a fucking breather for a second. Because you are not the one to decide if you have crossed a boundary. If a person thinks that you have crossed too many boundaries.
Smart, stop being a smart ass here. You know what? He found the hidden option.
And they want to burn a bridge in order to keep themselves and maybe another person safe. They have the absolute right to do so. It's not up to you to decide that. I told you that a lot of people might not feel like that, but people can also have their feelings, and people can also decide if something is right or not.
How dare you tell them that people have their own feelings?
And it's not always up to you to fucking decide.
Everyone will remember that popping up in the corner of his vision.
That's fine. That I understand. Sorry.
I don't know how many times I need to tell you this, but like, people are not just fucking vessels. Sometimes they just don't want to be friends anymore.
I am just a vessel for the silly.
And yeah, this might hurt, but this is part of life.
And I do want to be friends with a lot of people here. Clearly, that's not going to happen.
Circle of life.
It's not. Not with you.
People with boundaries hate this simple life hack. Just say no. Just say no to the boundary.
If I wanted this, if I wanted this kind of shit, I would go downstairs right now. And frankly, it wasn't my idea to discover the snows, and hats off to Snow. Hats off to Snow.
Sometimes people just don't like you. Well, how dare them? I will make them like me.
You're using me for entertainment this entire time is what I'm getting.
Nope. If I was using it for
You guys are just using me for entertainment. Cry me a river, bro. This is insane.
I'd be doing other shit, frankly. I'm giving you and everyone else the opportunity to say their fucking last piece. Snow organized it for that fucking reason. And I'm giving you my full honest thoughts. I don't want you in my life after this. And it's a boundary I'm stating. You may disagree, which frankly is a disgusting thing to say. But it's a boundary I'm stating.
That was terrible, yes, I apologize.
Yeah, it was. Because frankly, what Baiji said in chat is actually accurate. This is genuinely something I've heard from people who have committed shit like that.
No,
I'm not saying you are.
Excuse me. If the sneezes. You know, I feel like we all have these fantasies of being pals with celebs and stuff, but some people are just too insane with it. Like Sasu. Remember to touch grace. Never touch grace. I mean, everyone likes Drew. I've just been traumatized enough to think, at least. No, at Metal Man, you're right. Everyone loves me. Thank you. Got the allergy season. Crazy.
I will repeat myself. I'm not saying you are.
I literally cannot go near grass. It's killing me.
But it's fucking disgusting. And the fact that you even had that in your head means, sorry, that you even said that means that it was something that was in your mind. Go ahead, Drunko, go ahead.
Sasu.
Yes.
You never, ever, 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 after this call, tell anyone who's setting a boundary that you hurt.
Just say no to allergies, too. Oh, you're right. I forgot.
That you don't agree with it. Do you understand?
I understand.
You don't do that.
You come run to mine. We have fake grass, Alia. Let's go. Pollen-free grass.
That was...
disgusting.
Go ahead.
That is disgusting and vile. And quite frankly, after that comment, fuck off. Don't contact me. Don't talk about me. Don't look at any of my friends. If I find out you do, you will be hurt. I don't
Go ahead.
stand for that. I don't want your stupid indie apology. You're only apologizing because people are mad.
No, I'm not. I genuinely flew off the handle.
Okay, hold on. Small thing.
My soul is getting bigger.
Apologies mean jack all to me. I don't give a fuck for them. I've already said this. Act better.
Listen, I just say I'm sorry until you finally accept my dialogue option.
Improve from this call, and quite frankly, I think the distance skills was great. Now, I will say one thing. If anybody has complaints, speak to them. Just be kind of polite about them. Polite. You know, keep some class to it. Baiji, I saw you wanted to say something. I'm
Some
gonna let you go.
place.
I think Busy and Missy also want to be along with this one as well, right, guys?
Hell yeah, absolutely.
My only thing is, I at this moment am not capable of not shouting. I'm not capable of keeping the voice level beyond this disclaimer.
Okay.
And I don't really want to trigger people because I'm considerate.
Trigger all of them. You will laugh when I get put up in other calls too. Oh no.
I have many words. But Baiji, you can start.
Hello again, Sasu.
Just
Sorry.
So,
just speak, please.
Yes,
please.
yes, I'm about to.
Please just speak. Stop laughing at me.
So, a grown man, 25 years old, 3 years older than me. Anytime in this call you have been held accountable for literally anything, you throw an absolute fucking temper tantrum, screaming over one. No, I don't respect boundaries. No, boundaries are like, no, don't do that. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? You are an
The
adult.
answer is a lot.
Yes, I am an
Hey,
adult.
you know what else? Really just burned my buns. They really just chapped my ass. You saying to Lumi. No, I don't think you should do that.
Reminder, he was 25 in 2023. Crazy.
I don't think you should block me.
Because
this bridge is burned. Well, no, hold on. Shut your mouth for a second. What makes you think you get to decide that? Doesn't that mean that Lumi can therefore decide that you don't get to be friends anymore? Like that doesn't work. That doesn't work that way. Lumi said, "No, I'm done." Bitch.
No, that's literally how it works. If someone tries to break up with you, you're just like, no. I don't think you will.
Like, that is something a rapist says. No, I disagree with your boundaries. No, you
What?
didn't burn the bridge. No, not like that.
I am not going to sit here and have you compare me to a rapist at all.
I didn't compare you to a rapist.
Okay, that was kinda cringe. When screw this, I'm drawing funny rock creature while listening to this. Hell yeah. Draw a funny rock.
What you said sounds like something I would say. No, I fucking didn't.
That's completely fucking different. He's not calling you a rapist specifically. He's saying that what sounds like one would say. He's not calling you whatever you've been doing this whole time specifically what a rapist would do. That's completely fucking different. And on top of that, who the fuck are you to dick?
Again, I think that was a bit much. Yeah, I think you could have rather said yeah, I'm breaking up with you. No, I don't think you will. I think that is a fairer comparison here.
Who the fuck are you to dictate like who decides to block you? Like if somebody decides to tell you I don't want to be around you anymore, you take that, you go your own separate ways. You don't sit there and try to argue and try to say, no, stop, please, don't block me. No, you walk away. Holy shit, dude. You're an adult. At this point in time, you should just fucking sit there and go, oh, okay, I understand, and not try to fucking argue with somebody's decision. If they say they don't want to be around you anymore, fucking walk away from that.
Also, at this point, I still don't understand why he just doesn't leave the call. He knows it's really getting bad for him. At this point, just leave the call, man.
Holy shit.
That's fine.
No,
Shut the fuck up. And I'm way younger than you and I know this. Holy fuck, dude.
Your apologies, all of them that you've been half-assedly handing out this call. After you saying, no, I don't think you should.
Listen, mentally, he's actually a minor. All of these people bully a minor.
No, you nullified your own apologies. Congrats, big boy. You did it.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll give like 1 million more in this call.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I should have never fucking said that.
Yeah, but you did.
Yo, he's one dialogue option away from winning trust. No, I think the good ending has been sullied at this point. He fucked the good ending.
Yeah, you absolutely shouldn't have. This is fucking vile.
Yep.
That was vile, and I take full accountability for it. It should have never come out of my mouth.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
sure you do.
wait, so if you're taking full accountability, do you understand why I do not wish to associate with you any further, and do you accept that?
The reason why you don't want to associate with me anymore is because I have.
I didn't ask you why. I didn't ask you
fully
why. And I'm not asking you to explain. You
Tell
don't
me
need to
why.
explain why. I'm asking you to accept it. Yes?
I accept it.
Thank you. Good job. You're respecting a boundary now, Sasu. Congratulations.
I'm lying.
Applause.
Yay.
Don't fucking condescend on me.
I will.
Oh, I absolutely fucking will, you piece of shit.
I'm sorry,
You know what?
Sasu.
At this point, I will too. Fuck you.
Like,
Okay,
wow.
hold on. Snout wanted to say something, and I do want to give Snout the opportunity to say that.
Okay, I'm so fucking sorry, but I'm at a point where I'm just so fucking uncomfortable. It's one thing when you get loud and frustrated. Tough, yes, but what you said is really fucking inexcusable. I cannot. I'm sorry, I cannot and will not stand for this. And quite frankly, I cannot. This is fucking breaking me right now. I don't know how you would even come to that.
Couldn't deal with this community. I would have just rolled my eyes and left the call a long time ago. No, for him, I'm more like, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, I fucked that. I should leave. I'm only making this worse. That was my yelling at the time. That's adorable, Schmaltzy. That is adorable. This is your yelling.
But this is fucking inexcusable, and I cannot fucking take this. My brain is breaking. I'm stressed out, and this is just getting worse by the minute.
The German accent is coming out.
I'm literally trying so hard to keep myself together. I swear to God.
I do advise that those
True, you're too normal. True, I'm so neurotypical.
of you who are getting angry, take a step back and take a drink. I've been drinking coffee. It's pretty nice.
I am the most neurotypical.
I'm just angry. This fucking triggers a lot in me.
I know.
I'm sorry that it should. Okay, let me offer something real quick. Should we take that 2-minute breather here?
Yeah. Let's take 2 minutes.
No breathers.
Fucking. I don't know what the court term is. I don't give a shit either.
Recess.
Bruh. Why do you want fucking court terms? Not getting little brought by teenagers with mental instabilities. Well, problem is he's the adult with the mental instabilities who is acting worse than the teenagers. So that's the difference here, Ravenscale. He did, in fact, trigger me.
Recess.
Heck, you guys are so smart. Missy, I bet you just heard and that's why you repeated it. Anyway.
Oh, by the way, Luke, it's called recess.
I will send you to Jesus.
So let's take that 2-minute recess. I'm gonna
Oh my god, stop using court terms. It's so cringe.
mute you for those 2 minutes so you can take a breather, recollect yourself. You can say your piece after that. I'm not gonna deny
Just say you take a pee-pee break.
because I think it's only fair. Alright?
Just say you go pissing. It's fine.
Set timer. Hey Google. Set timer for 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Holy shit, I will be right back.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Oh.
I can't. You know what? Actually, no. I can believe it. I can believe it. I also apologize if anybody is particularly
Just say you take a snacky.
triggered. I haven't been shouting yet.
No, I'm sorry if I was repetitive. I'm just holy fuck, dude. What has this come to?
What
Yeah.
the fuck, you piece of shit?
I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna be fully fucking honest.
Sasu will throw another hissy fit.
I'm trying to kind of play up the haha fucking shit because I am livid. Holy fuck.
I don't mean to laugh, but I am because I find like what's been going on just completely fucking goofy, and that really did upset me that he thought it would be, okay to dictate who, decides who we can and can't block, or try to argue with that. And I'm just sitting here like, no, you can't fucking argue with that. Holy shit.
Can we also go to recess? No. You only get the little guy break. The short king stomp break.
Who says that? Who the fuck says that? I disagree with you burning the bridge. Literally, what a fucking
Also, it's insane. I don't think I've ever heard this before. Someone being like, nah, I don't agree with your boundaries. I don't think I ever heard that before. People break boundaries all the time, but no one literally said, yeah, I disagree with your boundary.
It says.
No, that was funny because he's like, don't compare me to a rapist, and then I jumped in with, no, he's not calling you a rapist, he's telling you what it sounds like. Completely different.
Billy, I saw you. Hold on, I saw Billy. I mean, he's been muted the entire call. I think he should be allowed to fucking scream with us.
Absolutely.
I am shaking with anger.
If I stop, I won't stop, and that's not fair on anybody.
No, I'm here. I'm here for it. Please, I need it, Billy.
No, I can't.
People are not allowed to do that. In common sense. Well, we've seen a lot of people without common sense, so it's pretty surprising that this is the first time we see this in the wild.
No, because I know I will trip over my words. And I know the moment he tries to talk, no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, let me just okay. Who still wants to say things?
I have no clue anymore. I'm just so fucking upset. I cannot fucking believe this.
Show this through colors. He showed this through wow, true colors. Holy shit.
Timer's up, by the way.
Worse than I thought. Holy shit. I
God.
kind of wish we'd done this. After I received that package, because I could really do with that CBD now.
I'm sorry.
How do you think I felt? You felt great. Not great.
What a
Just
fantastic call.
I left the call because I didn't think it could get stupider, and then I heard that.
It always
and
gets
literally
stupider.
At the level that I cannot shout, I am quiet.
Okay, so timer's up. That's 1, 2. To the people listening to this call right now, hi, I'm Lumi. I am on the brink of yelling and I'm trying not
Lumi, shut the fuck up.
to.
Well, wait, hold on.
Thanks,
Before we unmute and undeafen. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No.
No, I was just gonna say before we unmute and undeafen. Lumi, did you have anything else you wanted to say?
Yeah, suck a dick, leave me alone.
One more.
I meant
What you say? Oh, you're gonna be so close to 500. Yes, it's only 4 more. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Only 4 more, then we are at 500.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then you can continue after we unmute and undeafen him. Does anyone else have anything they want to say?
Yeah, I have one. Let's do a quick little recap for anyone that's just not paying attention. Sasu doesn't respect boundaries. He straight up is quoted saying, no, I disagree with you burning the bridge. He has no
Who's
baby.
the stuff that let me on? Oh, it's already like, and hear me die. Let's see, in real time. Fine. Multi, where are you? Come in here. Wait on waiting. I will interrupt you though, I already told you all. I'm really bad. I'm really bad with facts. What's he? In the waiting room. Get in the waiting room. Into it. Oh, you're already in there.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Gonna disrespect Smouty's boundaries now. Hello, Smouty.
Hi. I'm so
You
sick,
sound
by
so
the way.
tired.
I'm still sick. I'm still recovering from a cold.
Oh no. I will disrespect your boundaries now.
Kiss mine.
I disagree with your boundaries, Smouty.
My boundaries. Everybody, look at Do. My boundaries.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you talking about dying?
Thank you. Well, I would be over it soon, but then I suddenly had an allergic reaction, almost died, so fun.
You're allergic to me, I see how it is.
No, I think it's raw garlic, actually.
You'd be allergic to garlic.
I love garlic, that's awful. But yeah, no, you don't understand how crazy all of this was in hindsight. Because for the longest time, I was like, oh, this can't get any worse, right? How bad can it be? We tell him to fuck off and get better, right? No, that's not what happened.
Spoiler, he did
what
not get
happened at
better,
all.
I will think.
No, it actually gets so much worse because it's so funny. He other people had to literally bully him. They tried to bully him into apologizing to me because he always forgot me.
Bruh.
And when I was noted, it was like, oh yeah, that German.
Oh yeah, that German also exists.
I didn't even have a name. I was just the German.
The German.
Yeah, I'm the OG German, by the way. Hidden is late to the game.
Of course, of course.
But yeah, no.
The first German that ever existed. Smout.
Right? Everyone bow down. I'm the only real one.
The Eve of the Germans. Yeah, so.
But yeah, no.
How is it to see it all again?
I want to die. It's like, it's so funny because originally I thought I barely talked in it. Turns out I'm a big fucking yapper.
Turns out I yapped.
Well, I did try, like, I tried so hard to resolve it and was like, Sasu, for the love of God, shut up.
Why did you try to save a hoe, though?
Because that was before the boundaries thing. I thought he was just mentally stunted and not actually deranged. So I was like, okay, I can totally handle this. I went through a lot of shit. I can handle this guy. And then not only was he lying about everything, no, I go to the comment section and I literally figured out that all of his neo-Nazi stuff was made the fuck up too.
Turns out it wasn't even neo-Nazis, bro.
Like, you don't understand. He spent every time in VC with me crying. Like, not only in the M's, by the way, it was also in the archive room, where he just straight up started crying and sobbing to me about how terrible these people are, and how they hurt him, and how they bullied him, and how they treated him.
Also, it's a very interesting choice to cry to the German about the fake neo-Nazi friends.
That too. It was so bizarre. It was fake. It was fucking fake. He lied to me
Interesting
about
choice was made there.
He straight up lied to me about having this severe, very, very severe trauma of like, not only to me, to Sunny and Co too. He went, oh my god, they traumatized me, they always bullied me, they treated me like the worst, and they were neo-Nazis, and I was a Jew, and they all put me to cults, and they bullied me, and I was like, oh man, that sounds rough, I'm so sorry, Sasu. We're not gonna treat you like that, though. Unbeknownst to me, he was gonna treat us like that.
Yeah. Imagine having fake trauma and trauma dump on everyone. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
it was fucking bizarre. And when I told him, oh, my life is shit too, let me relate to you. Yeah, no, your shit doesn't matter.
No
What the
trauma
fuck are
bonding
you?
here. I am the only one with trauma.
Yeah, he straight up said, your shit ain't shit.
Bruh.
He literally went, yeah,
Like,
your
if you...
trauma.
I don't think he
Nah.
knows how trauma bonding work. Usually when you trauma bond with someone, it's like both get their thing out. Even can't trauma bond right.
It was the same call where he told me that I was not enough for him, that everything I did was like dick and all.
Bruh.
That all the time I spent comforting him was irrelevant. He needed more
Wow.
people.
Fuck him, bro. That's crazy.
I shit you not, he actually said it. I was like, okay.
That's great.
I'm sorry, I can't help with that, I guess.
Well, you're not Lumi.
No, obviously not. I was the weird child in between.
Yeah, how dare you?
Reminder, there was a time where I was called Egg.
What?
He was the bird dad and I was the egg.
Oh. The egg wasn't enough, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And he was like, who's Maut again? The German?
Like, God, not being enough is a wild choice, right?
Nah. He was like, I need something real here.
Smarty was not huffable to Sasu.
Yeah, Lumi sounds much more smokable, you know.
Well, I didn't smoke weed at the time, to be fair.
Yeah,
That
see.
happened, like,
Oh, there we have it. We found the problem. That's why we never get the money. Crazy, man.
I need emotional damages from this fucker, I swear to God.
Well, I'm like, you know what? If you got something out of it, it would have been at least like, you know what? At least I got this out of it. Nah, never.
Brother.
Can't even be like, yeah, at least I got something out of it. Nah, you just got emotional damage.
Yeah, true. It did fuck me up for a hot minute. I did really think I was at fault for a hot minute, even though everyone told me I wasn't.
That's crazy.
Like, how are you supposed to feel? You have IRL things, and you go, okay, Sasu, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be gone for a couple days. Are you gonna be okay? I really have some IRL things to tend to. A freaking funeral, which he didn't know, by the way. The moment I dared to go away, he did all of that. It took like 1 day.
Listen, how dare you? How dare you spend a week away? How dare he not be the son of your universe?
Man.
Man. Just because you had to be Captain Savo.
Yeah, I wish I would have had more of a backbone back then. I was way too nice because I tried to keep the balance.
We all go through
while
that.
Louis was screaming in my ears.
Yeah, but also you were like 19 at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all have that, you know, you still think you can help. Excuse me. You can be like, you can help everyone, but then you learn, some people just ain't worth it.
Yeah, I know. It's so interesting when you think about it.
Please.
Smell that they're telling people to behave and not even getting paid for it. That's so true.
Exactly.
And charging shit. Like you're onto something. You're onto something.
Like, especially if it's someone who always flaunts his money around, I would be like, hey.
Guys, everyone, give me your money now.
Donate to the Smout Fund.
this man fund?
Smote pot.
This man pot. I do have actually a gift for that whenever I stream. I have like a jar where a joint gets dropped into it.
Nice. So do you have a...
It's a little jar.
It's a jar? You have a little jar?
It's a pot. It's like the pot jar, the tip jar.
Nice. I love this little tip jars.
Oh, your money belong to Sprout.
Oh, your money I belong to Smout. It does. All the money goes to Smout.
It's all mine now.
Yeah. The Germans need to share the pot.
Everyone go to Nate to do now.
Everyone donate to Smout. All the funds will go to Smout. Shared funds now.
Shared funds.
It's like
yeah,
with
I need to bring in more drama.
Yeah. Don't make drama, don't make drama! Wait!
I am the drama.
I am the drama. No, wait, stop. It's like how my misgender jar all goes to Yen. Now I have another jar for the German. How many jars do I have to get here? Can we redirect the misgender jar to Smout too? No, Yen will hit me. There will be like 3 pots.
It's also funny and so sad.
It really is. All the jars.
The fact that he still isn't over all of this, and I love how everyone tried to claim that the June call was so fucking vile.
What?
We literally, people tried to compare it to the Rosa call at some point.
I'm sorry, but no.
It was like,
it's like everyone who hates Lyros now, every call is like, it's the new Rosa call. It's so insane.
That was like the most kind, like, especially for me, like, you couldn't be any nicer.
Bruh. This is really insane, because especially when someone is like, no, I don't respect your boundaries. That's insane. That's an insane thing to say.
He's a sad little man, Smout. Don't feel anything about it, honestly. I don't. Well, besides from not getting any money from it, because he's a money-flaunting bitch-ass made motherfucker, I don't feel nothing about it, but like a bit of cringe, really.
That's good. That's the most you should feel about it by now. It's literally not worth it.
No, it isn't. It's just funny that he's so obsessed about all of that.
I was about to say, how it comes that the call was brought up. Did something happen with him recently that it now came up with the call?
Well, he's been fucking around on Malcolm's server.
Oh yeah, Lyle said it in the beginning. True. Lyle said that. Bro, and he's like crying there now.
Yeah, he's trying to put a Nazi 2.0 thing.
Oh wow.
Wouldn't shock me, because he tried to do that before. Again, he used to be T-Core.
Bruh. This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is so stupid. Like, bro, get over it.
Yeah. It was something.
Sorry. Yeah, that's you can say that. It's definitely something. I can't believe there's like 7 more hours.
Oh, it'll get funnier. Don't you worry.
Oh no.
The first one was the most chill one. It was like, oh, let's address this.
I love that. I love that
So
you tell me the chillest one is the one where he is like, I don't respect your boundaries.
Yeah, it was the beginning to all of the downfall.
Bruh.
That was the time where we were genuinely still trying to be nice to him and trying to make him like stop. And then he said all of that, and that was the moment where we went like,
he was like, no,
you're gonna deal with that. And then he made like documents and went on a whole tirade and put everyone in it and tried to make everyone seem to be like such a horrible person.
Bro, you're so horrible.
I know, I'm so evil. How dare I be a fucking therapist for free?
Yeah, how dare you not take money? Anyway, if you want to give Smout money, there's a coffee link.
Oh, you actually went to dig it out.
Yeah.
Oh, you fuck.
Give the German money.
Yes, I need monsters after this eviction.
All of the monsters.
The amount of knowledge I have. In like when you sit there, there's so much just coming through my brain where I know all of this fucked up shit happened, and I don't even know if it's worth bringing up because it's like most of it was private, right?
Yeah.
It was a big ass crybaby. But in hindsight, it's like, why do I give a fuck about that?
Yeah. Again, feel free to share what you feel comfortable to share. I don't pressure you to say
I don't
anything.
really
You know?
care. The thing is, it's bizarre because in the end of the day, it would be just like his trauma dump even more because most of the things that he's very repetitive, like very, very repetitive.
Yeah, because like you said, you had to tell him the same thing just over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Just
every damn time, through text, through calls, through servers, everywhere. I gave him servers to join. I gave him options to stop indulging in it. I gave him every option to not indulge. I gave him everything.
Bruh.
And he still went out of his way.
And he's like, who the fuck is Smout again?
True, right?
Smout don't know her. Never heard of her.
But Sunny was the biggest friend.
Yeah, of course, the bestest. Because she sent a smiley. He sent a smiley. Fuck! Yen gets $1. Fuck. Because he sent a smiley and was playful.
Evil.
The evilest.
No, if anyone like Sasu ever appears, I'm the first one to burn them down, I promise you that.
You're like, no.
No, not again.
Never again. Very good. You learned from it. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, parent.
You're welcome. You're welcome, my child.
Good.
Out of marriage.
Oh yeah, right. I'm the illegal child.
Exactly. I'm the affair I had.
Technically, I am illegal in a sense.
See? It's crazy.
So that's not even a lie.
Damn.
Well, I'm legally illegal.
You're legally illegal.
Yeah.
How you do that?
By my dad being an asshole, so I have 2 nationalities, which is technically illegal.
Damn.
It turns out you're not supposed to be German, Ukrainian.
Oh. Things happen. Things happened. Okay. Mode illegalized.
It's because of a law that was changed right after I was born. It was very unlucky.
Oh. Do you want to stay while we look further, or do you want to rest?
No, I'll stay. I will be here anyway, so might as well.
Okay.
Whenever
Oh, I need to share the screen. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I knew I forgot something.
It's okay.
Where are you? There you are.
Oh my god, 30 buckaroos. You're crazy.
The buckaroos. From German to German.
Thank you.
Your chair. And boop. There we go.
Right, we need the drama. There we go.
You
back
in?
to the shit again.
You
back in the fucking belly again.
You locked in?
Yes, I'm locked in.
What he does, and he'll say, "I'm sorry, I apologize, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry." When anyone talks to him in a certain voice, Sasu's probably one of the most pathetic people I've ever met on the internet. Fuck this.
I would also add on to that. I would like to add on to that. He is not here for our entertainment, you guys.
He is here for my entertainment.
I didn't expect that this would fucking happen. I was expecting something a little bit different, but like, holy fucking shit. No, this is the end line. I'm fucking done.
You block him
after this? Yes. I will
yeah.
not tolerate this.
Now there's I can't, man. Like that is disgusting.
I was going to leave my DMs open after this, but now, no. Not at all.
I was calm, boys. I was calm.
All right, let's go.
Wait.
Yeah, go on. Go on.
Quick. Oh my god. No, the quick little thing I wanted to say is that I want to go over some small things in the doc after you're done. That's it.
And
That's
also, one quick thing.
I'm terminally online. Yes,
German squared, yes. You get all the Germans together.
I am. I've been terminally online ever since I shut the fuck up.
Bruh. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Yeah, it already was a meme at that time.
And also, one quick thing.
I'm terminally online. Yes, I am. I've been terminally online ever since I shut the fuck up.
Why does he say that out of nowhere?
No, that was a sound clip. Baiji had it clipped.
Okay.
This is recorded.
It was already a meme at the time.
Oh, I thought he said it in the call just out of nowhere, and I was like, what?
Here for this. Here for this. All right, let's go.
Alright, now let's go.
All right, Sasu, you're back.
Okay.
Welcome back. Now, Snow and Baiji are the last people that want to speak because I'm done. I'm done. That's it. So, Baiji, you okay with letting Snow go first? Because I think there's a specific thing.
I already got my thing in.
Okay, go ahead, Snow.
Okay, so for clarity, I just want to go over some things in the doc.
Back to the German
I know you
yapper.
probably aren't very excited to hear that, but I do want to
Yeah.
go over some things that you have put in the doc. You okay with that?
That's fine.
So, in the doc, I'm going to read out the whole sentence. You say, I worry that for some reason I believe I am being lied about the opportunity to change, that I'm being used for entertainment. What is the some reason?
The some reason was that it seemed like people were not talking to me and they weren't, I guess in the blunt terms, giving me props for trying to change and trying to have better conversations.
Guys, why didn't you give him a thumbs up for trying? Guy, why didn't you give him a
did.
Why didn't you give him a bad pick?
Multiple people literally did.
Listen, he spent a few weeks trying to change, and none of you give him
We literally did.
didn't give him enough head pats. It's crazy.
Bro, we like, Lumi didn't.
Well, this
But
is the kind of person who needs an applause when he fucking vibes after shitting, I swear.
No, I did, but it didn't matter because I'm the German.
I am the German.
Skills and that it rationalized in my head that that for some reason it felt like that it was not accurate, that I was not being told that. For probably the best way I can describe it is that because I wasn't being given the props, I started rationalizing a bunch of things. And one of the things that came up that became prominent in my head was that
No one applauded when I vibed after shitting, so I started just not vibing.
I wiped my ass clean and you didn't applaud me, so now I'm running around with a shit ass.
Yeah. That's the logic I see here.
It is.
and I was being
That's
lied to
logic.
and that I wasn't being told the honest truth about possibly getting a shot at redemption. If that makes any sense.
Where?
So you admit that the
Redemption
people
always
like, who
killed me.
were not messaging you were people.
Why don't I get my redemption arc? Every anime villain gets a redemption arc. I don't.
It's been a week. Shut up.
You hurt, correct?
I didn't
That is
matter
correct.
because you.
He didn't want to dig you, that's why. That's what Leo said.
True.
Not her.
I was too
And
young.
in
We're too young and too German.
the first call, Lumi did indeed say that they wanted to put some distance with you.
Are you referring to the one in March 30th or the one on May 4th?
Which day are you referring to, though?
It was both.
Yes, there was. I think in both calls there were calls for distance. Yes.
Okay, so Lumi asked for distance. That was something that was put in.
That is not something you should say. Yeah, both calls, sure, they ask for distance.
Yeah, he's very autistic about it. He's very autistic about numbers and it bites him in the ass.
It's like, you know what, one time is bad enough. Why do you admit there were 2 times? Brother.
And yet also, you were upset that people whom you hurt were not reaching out to you.
That was one of the main reasons. Yes.
Guys, I know I hurt you all, but why don't you reach out to me? Why don't you care about me?
Granted, I had a partner at the time, so
What?
that might have been partially why.
What?
I was in a relationship at the time, so maybe that was part of the reason as to
Ah,
why.
you weren't available. How dare you not being
No.
available?
God damn it, I had domestic issues.
Yeah, that's what you get. Bro.
Okay, so are you okay? So the only reason I could think that you may have that belief is because, to a degree, you think that they owe you their time and their energy.
Yes.
That's the only conclusion I can come to with that kind of statement. I hope you realize that.
Well, I don't want it to be that way, but given that the way that I've answered, yes, I can understand why you're thinking that way.
No.
I understand why it might seem that way, but I hate that.
I understand why you think you feel that way.
And
I
I'm
don't
sorry you
understand why
feel that
I-
way.
Yeah.
That's
I
literally what I
didn't
feel
hurt
like.
you. You feel like I hurt you.
I see how you may think that I hurt you.
Real, that's so fucking retarded.
No.
I know that. I know. Go ahead.
We're not doing the I can understand where you're coming from. No, this is how it is. You are acting like an energy vampire who gets angry when you can't get your hook on somebody. That's how it comes across. Like that's how it has been shown.
Gonna suck all of your energy out. And you don't get the energy.
Literally was.
I do get angry when. Go ahead.
No, keep going. I want to
I
hear
do get angry when I don't get my way. Yes.
True.
I'm taking a guess you're an only child, right?
Yes, I have no siblings.
Yeah, okay, so am I.
You can tell.
Hey. What do you mean?
You can tell he was an only child.
Well, I'm also an only child. What you're trying to say?
Well, you're not acting like a fucked up toddler now, are you?
I'm not. Oh.
Cool. We can get on some even ground here. I understand that sometimes it's really hard to put things into perspective when you didn't have to really share attention with anybody. You grew up having all of the parental attention. I understand that. But also, you're acting like a fucking child. You're acting like a toddler when you are 25.
Yes, I am.
No! Stop agreeing! No!
You know it's bad when he agrees.
Okay, I'm very happy you admit that because it's
What year was these called? It's literally up here, King Larry.
I don't understand how people had heard this call and went, this is actually Rosa Corbett.
Yeah, how dare you all be so mean to this poor child.
Autistic,
to this
mentally ill, OCD, brain injury fuck ass.
How dare you be so mean to him.
True. And is this something you're talking about with your therapist?
The need for validation and the need for respect when I don't deserve. Yes.
No, the throwing a hissy fit when you don't get your way.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Also,
told...
I want to go ahead. No, go ahead.
And he's told me that that's not the way that you approach things, and that's not the way that things should be addressed.
Okay. Well,
no. Did he know?
I'm happy a therapist has some sense here in this situation. We can at least be thankful for that. Because the next point I want to move on to is something you said earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You said earlier you felt that you were on the bounds of relapsing. Like you felt like you were about to relapse when you asked to be let into the server.
On May 28th, I did tell Blue.
He knows the date?
Yes.
Crazy.
He always knows the dates.
I never know the dates.
Me neither. I'm ADHD, not autistic.
I'm very neurotypical and I don't know the dates, bro.
And I did tell Smelt the same thing, yes.
Okay, so you could see the proverbial cliff. You could see the
proverbial.
You were pulled into calls where you were told that you had this problem, and yet you looked at the situation. You looked at the fact that you were close to relapsing, and you went forward with asking into a private space with somebody that you had that with. That is.
Listen, I knew I was close to relapsing, to prolapsing, and I was like, yeah, let me get into another server for that.
Let me get into your anus.
Exactly.
Equivalent of putting an addict back with the shit that they're addicted to in like the same goddamn room.
Yes.
Yes. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say that was a mistake. No. This is like past a mistake. This is like a choice. This was a choice. It's almost like you wanted the goddamn.
It wasn't a good choice, but it was indeed a choice.
It was a choice.
It really was.
From that,
So,
and you. Go ahead.
If I may, because it's interesting that he mentioned my DMs with him because I need to go find them. But I distinctly remember telling him on May 28th that it was good that he made the progress to recognize that he was going to start going through that relapse. You got the validation from you making progress, and it still wasn't enough.
But it wasn't from the person he wanted validation from.
Yes.
Lumi never praised him enough. How dare.
Yes.
3 days later, you sent me all of that shit.
Yes. That's all true.
Oh my god. So you got the validation, and you still went off.
Correct.
I have no other words. I'm done. Go ahead, Snow. Sorry.
Yes, no. Yes, I did that. No.
That was a good point. You saw the fact that you were about to relapse, and you did nothing. You let the proverbial situation hit you. You just let it happen. And I also want to say, you did say something earlier that you paid the price for all your actions. No, you didn't pay for shit.
Smart Lio says you never give him validation.
Lies.
You don't praise him daily.
Me. You still haven't answered my DM until now, by the way.
What you say?
So you're not the one to speak, Lio.
Wow. Lying about the Germans, that's crazy.
Right?
The only punishment you're getting here is there are people who you have hurt cutting you off. Let me a sec to just get my thoughts together real quick. I have ADHD. Lumi, did you want to say something?
I was actually hearing my throat.
Yes, I did.
Crazy work here.
I did like forever ago.
You got ghosted by Lio.
Right, and he's like, no wonder I turned into a fucking ghost at the time where you even think to reply to me. No wonder you don't get no validation.
Smoutsy had forget what again?
But everyone forgets me.
Forever ghosted.
Real.
I could say something.
Just real quick, because I want to pull up the quote. I think someone said it. So could you fill the air real quick?
Sure. Honestly, man, I'm very disappointed in this entire call. I thought it was gonna be just, hey, last thoughts, and we're gonna go. I didn't realize you came in here thinking that you're gonna have any kind of relationship with me after this. And don't assume I mean romantic. I mean relationship in general. I'm flabbergasted.
But we're literally made for each other. Come on. I saw it in the dream.
I'm going to be honest with you. That's what I was hoping this call would be. That we could find common ground, spend a couple of minutes.
Oh, you're a good liar. I'm fucking around. I'm not mad about it.
Oh.
I know you're busy, man.
It's so wholesome. It's disgusting.
About what's happened and just me outlining what I have tried to do and maybe hopefully getting a shot of redemption. Clearly, that's not going to happen now.
Oh, well, Sasu, I hate to break the call. That whole entire discussion when you
Wait, he really thought he was going in there. They have a talk for a few hours and then everything will be oopsie doopsie daisy. Crazy.
Yes,
Crazy.
I actually did believe that.
That's delusional.
Yeah.
It would just be, oh yeah, Sasu, yeah, you were obsessed with me, you made very inappropriate comments to me, you are obsessed with me. Yeah, man, welcome into my DMs. Come on in. Yeah. No, that's not how life works. It's not. And he was after posting that, so I'm gonna let Blue continue. Holy fucking shit.
I found the quote you
first. Of course, no.
No, it's just that set of screenshots is from the day when he told me that he felt a relapse going to happen. So I wanted to find it so I could show you guys that yeah, he got his validation, and it still wasn't enough. 3 days later, a whole ass therapy session of voice memos and a Google.
What gobsmacks me is that Sasu sounds so corpo, or lack of any other word. True, I know that you say it. He really sounds like he's making like a business statement, and then he just keeps fucking up.
That's because he's on his he was always on his, oh, I'm a journalist, so I speak like a journalist and I act like a journalist.
Brother.
I'm not fucking that. I'm being for real. Everything he says or does sounds like that.
Wait.
It's annoying.
That was my decision to go through with that and send it to you after I got the validation, yes, and I committed to it.
And that's what we're talking about.
I got my thoughts together. So I know this might be hard for you to understand, but you were pulled into multiple calls where it's been shown that your behavior has affected people. Like, not just like you. It doesn't just affect you. It affects everybody. Because I don't know if this is a foreign concept to some people. I understand.
Gesundheit.
Danke.
That it might not fully realize, but there are people on the other
shame
sides of these screams that you're trauma dumping on, that your relapses, quote unquote, affect. Like, you said that you were like, you've been pulled into calls where you've been told about these behaviors and you're aware of these behaviors and you were told that you were on the verge of relapsing. So instead of pulling back to avoid the damage you've done to other people, you just stayed on anyway and went full steam ahead.
May I explain why I did?
No.
Okay, before you do, I just want to say your intentions don't matter. This is the actions that have happened because of it. If you want to try and explain why, go ahead.
I believe that I could tough it out. Plain and simple.
I can tough it out.
Not Avi. Ew.
Ew. German sneezing all over the place. Yeah, listen, it's allergy time, okay?
My allergies are hives, not sneezing.
Crazy. I get all the sneezes and the raps is blowing.
I get hives on my entire body. I was so itchy. Actually, almost died. Ha.
Haha. Haha, we keep dying all over the place, bro. I'm so strong, I have no allergies. Well, fuck you, bubonic.
Well, I have pills now, so fuck you.
Fuck you, we got allergy pills. And they don't cost a fortune.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
She says while dying.
I'm always dying. My health is so shit because of my stress.
Well, stop having stress.
Well, for that, I would need to be rich.
Well, just get rich, you know? I don't know what to tell you.
Chat.
Why are you homeless? Just get a house.
Damn right, I forgot.
I thought I could
You
tough
may-
it out. Go ahead.
No. Keep going.
I thought I could tough it out. I thought that I was strong enough and that I had made enough progress that it would not happen.
You're
I should-
as weak as wet paper. You ain't toughing anything out.
significant scale. And when I brought this up to my therapist, he said that even though he understood that I was going through relapse, he encouraged me to stay in the group or in the server as a means to try and distract myself.
Okay,
That
is
was the
your,
advice I was given.
is your therapist aware that the people you hurt were in the server, or does he think it's just a group of friends?
He's aware.
Small thing.
Okay, go ahead.
The small thing I understand is stay in the group. That's the wording he used, yes?
Yes.
So he didn't tell you, oh yeah, man, join other areas where this group of people that you have hurt are, correct?
He also stated that I should try to reconcile with those people, yes.
Great, this is us reconciling right now. Never contact me after this. That's reconciliation.
Yeah, we're reconciling really great. Fun fact, my anxiety meds double as an allergy meds. That's crazy. I want the
That's what
multifunctional pills.
That's what my antidepressants were supposed to be, and they fucked me more.
We also got those antidepressants that are also supposed to help against ADHD.
No, I got those. I had venlafaxine. They're supposed to help with anxiety too.
Oh. Let me guess, it didn't.
No, it fucked me. It fucked me so bad.
Fuck these.
You're getting. Go ahead, Sam.
Give me a sec while I find my train of thought again. So where is the restraint in writing a Google Doc? Like,
How do you
where is-
mean it didn't work for Do? I am neurotypical, okay? I don't need any meds. The fuck you mean? The most neurotypical
Right?
person I know.
the point where you
Why are
realize
you laughing? What's that to laugh? Why are you laughing? Don't you dare giggle.
Chuckle.
Like, where is-
chuckle
Don't you dare chuckle.
you?
Tee lol.
is the point where you think, man, I'm not being crazy here. I'm just writing a fucking Google Doc. I don't know if you realize. I don't like writing a Google Doc isn't like a 5-minute impulse thing. It was like a 5 or 6 page Google Doc, and like
Beginner numbers. Where are the 100 pages?
how did you write that in the heat of the moment of your relapse without realizing, like, man, maybe I am relapsing. I need to stop. Where and what point of making the doc, making the recording, and sending it to Blue did you not realize that you were like hardcore relapsing? Because no, you waiting it out is I don't know if you realize this, but waiting it out isn't going to fix it. Like, okay, here's the question: what is the point? Like, what was the thought process when writing the doc and making the memos? Because don't just say it was in the heat of the moment thing. Writing the doc probably took you a good bit of time, and talking it out probably took a good bit of time, and probably sending it to Blue probably took a little bit of time. So what was the thought process? There had to be a couple thoughts going on in your head at the time.
Originally, I
Head
You made a
empty.
Google Doc with voice notes.
Bruh.
And made a written one too.
That's crazy. You were just like head empty, just writing. Hehe.
was going to have a call with Blue about everything, and I think Blue can confirm that. We were trying to schedule a time, but unfortunately, I had I had other things that I was going to do when the call was going to happen.
I had to
so-
stalk Lumi, so I had no time.
So he suggested that I write out a Google Doc so that I could share it with him about my thoughts. I was going to originally leave it at the Google Doc, and when I was writing it out, I thought that I was going to make it longer than it was. It was about 5 to 6 pages. I was going to lay everything out, which probably would have pushed it well into double digits. So I had to really contain myself. But
I contained myself.
There's a lot of jibber jabber.
I wish he would have just written everything out. I wanted 100 pages.
decision to
I don't know.
make
Is
those
it
voice memos.
archived? It should be archived somewhere.
Oh no.
I don't have
because
it.
I had a lot-
I could ask. Maybe Lio.
Yeah, if you get it, send it to me, please. I want to see.
Oh, the pain.
You don't have to look at it right now, but if you find it later or something.
More things to say. I had a lot more things that I wanted to get off my chest, and I got completely carried away. And it did span over. The document writing itself took about an hour, I would say, and then I stepped away for a little bit. I can't remember how much time I'd say. It was like maybe like another hour or two. Then I came back. I put 2 voice memos together.
Bro,
into
he's literally just listing up now how long he took for everything. That's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, Just
He
say,
does it a
just
lot.
say I did it in a day or two, and not just, okay, this took me 1 hour, then I spent 1 hour, I ate some din-din, my chicky nuggies, and then I... Bro,
But he's Asperger's.
it's crazy.
His mom
Yeah,
literally
that's
said
the way.
that too, by the way.
Hmm?
His mom literally said that too, by the way.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Why is his mom in here?
For about an hour to go for a walk.
You'll hear her a
Came out
lot.
of work, and I came back and
Oh
made a meal,
no.
and that was it. And it
So
was
you
not
had.
until
Go ahead.
it was not until after I had sent that saying, did I really just do the right thing, or did I, really just not do the right thing? And that's when I started having a lot of doubt.
So
Wow.
you had three times where you walked away. You had 3 separate opportunities to recheck yourself, and you went forward anyway.
Yes, I had trouble letting shit go.
Listen, I only felt the regret when people were like, you're crazy. That's when I was like, ah, shit.
So
I had to
you're
stroke
admitting
my
right here that
pinky.
your relapse got out of hand.
It did get out of hand.
Okay, I'm happy that we agree on that. And I'm happy that you can admit to that because of the fact that I do just want to say, the only times you really seem to get like super upset in here is when people were talking about cutting off connections, and yet you just admit that you have continued your behavior up until about a week ago. And yet you
Yes.
still got incredibly upset about people cutting you off, even though you just admitted that your behavior has continued into incredibly recent times.
And it's hurt people. Yes, it has hurt people. It was only about a week ago when I was strongly advised by Smout to disconnect not only from the server, but also from
Hi.
Lumi in general, that I started feeling a little bit better because I didn't have that temptation around.
Oh, the temptation of Lumi.
Imagine how I felt when he said it.
You were like, ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, I was like, I felt so gross.
Feel
With my
dirty.
temptation.
I feel dirty.
Bro, I felt so dirty after.
You needed one long shower.
Yeah.
With cooking
I
hot
did.
water.
Boiling.
Boy.
Scorching.
You came out looking like a lobster and you still felt dirty.
Right?
That's probably the best way I can describe it.
Lumi told you to get distant, like to have some distance already. Why did you need another person to remind you about what basic boundaries are?
I suck at judging boundaries. I want to make it clear. I can recognize very strict boundaries. I can recognize boundaries that are socially acceptable.
I don't feel like you can recognize really strict boundaries or socially acceptable
Hi.
boundaries because those are already crossed. Honey.
I was the middleman. I
Oh.
had to recheck everything and be like, no, Sasu, don't do this. That is awful. No,
No,
Sasu,
Sasu, that is
said
not.
no.
That is socially frowned upon.
No, Sasu, you can't ignore boundaries.
No,
That's
Sasu.
illegal.
That's illegal, Sasu. You can't do that. I'm thinking of Charlie the Unicorn. No, what's the llamas? Llamas with heads.
Bro,
Like, no.
if I look for it,
That
I still
kills
have some of the old
people.
art.
Carl, that kills people.
I think I still have some of the old art where I drew my Soina with the egg.
Oh no.
I even had tail feathers and shit.
Oh no.
It was like a fully committed bit.
Oh no. Smouty,
Yeah.
no.
I thought it was wholesome at the time, and then I heard that there's a potential egg fetish. I'm like, please don't let this be real. Please.
Egg laying, my favorite. Oops.
Please don't let this be real.
Oh,
I
Smart,
don't
did you
even
see his Twitter with the egg toss?
I didn't. He's privatized it.
What you say?
No, what'd he do?
Womp fucking womp.
But when it comes to more personal boundaries, when it comes to
You
more,
can't just say, oh now, Saint. You can't just say, oh.
Then don't say I'm accidentally actually part of his fetish. No.
Time to get
I thought it was a
re-traumatized.
joke. I thought it was a joke.
Ah, the joke fetish. I see how it is.
Dude, I'm dying inside.
Crawling in my skin.
You know what? No, fuck this. I'm getting water.
Imagine throwing eggs between two birds. but they catch it with their No, Smoutsy, don't mute now. Smoutsy, no. You killed her, Saint. You killed her.
I can still hear you. I'm getting water. I need my throat.
You get your water. You get your water.
And I will kill all of you. You egg traumatized me.
Traumatized by egg.
More boundaries set by the person themselves based on what they're feeling. That's where I have trouble with it.
I have
What? Set boundaries set by what the person is feeling. That is literally what boundaries are for. What?
one small thing I hope you can address later. That's okay with you. I'm sorry, Snow.
I'll address it now.
No, address it later because I do want you to get your thoughts out as well, which I'm hoping everyone will give him a chance to speak. Why did you think it was appropriate to mention self-harm?
Oh! Not, of course, there was mention of self-harm.
You want me to address that now, or do you want me to really address that later?
Later.
Okay.
Because when I heard that, holy shit. I don't remember who was in the call with me, but I was fuming. Because that is unacceptable. Now, unless, Snow, do you want to say anything else before we let him speak?
I just had one more point.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry. I needed to
No.
because I kept forgetting it.
It's okay, Lumi. It's okay. It's literally just one more note. In
One
your
more.
doc, you said, during the period of time this month, I have attempted to restart conversations with those that I have hurt or impacted with my antics. I hate the word antics being used here because it implies it's harmless, but we'll just ignore that for now.
0 days since self-harm mentioned. Never. We will never go a day without it.
So you think that it's appropriate for you to reach out to people you've hurt? I just want to ask that first.
I believed at the time the best way, and I did discuss with my therapist about this, and I'm going to be blunt, we
Stop saying you talk with your therapist about it.
decided that the best way that we could try to mend the situation as best as possible without causing a lot of damage was to try and reach out to the people that I had impacted, issue apologies, and try to, restart
My
that
therapist said I should say that, so you can't say no.
relationship.
Okay.
That was what I was recommended to do.
Okay. Let me just say something real quick. It was less than a month when between the first call and you asking to be led into the server. I don't know who you contacted in between that time period or how long it took. So it was like less than a month. I think it was 3 weeks.
I can probably tell you who I've contacted directly.
I don't need who. I need
Contact.
like the when, because between it's the time period.
Right.
That I'm focusing on here on. I can understand the wanting to reach out to somebody you've hurt after a bit of time. It was 3 weeks or less.
Welcome back with your water.
Thank you.
So yeah, so imagine throwing eggs between two birds. Would they catch it with their projectile egg laying?
I don't want to think about that. That was an egg.
You were the egg that was caught with the cloaca.
I don't want to be caught by asses.
You were caught.
Do not
Don't
catch.
worry, it was not an ass, it was a cloaca. Is that better?
Emotional damage funds now. I'm gonna sue your ass.
Re-traumatized.
Brother.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not
And
okay.
you reached out
man.
to.
You were the egg.
I wasn't there.
Was it? Was it now?
It was public.
Oh.
It was publicly egg.
Oof. Big oof. Something is snowing in the background. What the
Oh, it's not snowing here. It's sad because we literally went into VCs and just constantly said egg too. We literally said there'd be like egg, egg, egg.
Oh. Oof. Big oof.
Big oof indeed.
A 3-in-1 hole. No, Blana.
You're so cursed.
Oops.
People you hurt.
Yes.
You essentially were poking the bear of people who were trying to set distance.
Because I believe at the time enough time had passed to where we could try to restart.
Why? Why was 3 weeks the time?
Well, here's some tweets he made on the 23rd of April. Holy fuck, I just lost my job from downsizing and I am freaking the fuck out. It's really hard to not just go ballistic after today, struggling to keep it all together. I honestly don't want to do anything anymore. My motivation is gone after today and now I'm considering whether I should stay in the fandom or call it quits. My life continues to just fall apart at the seams.
Sasu. Shut the fuck up.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Woe is me, my life. I fucked everything up and now I'm losing my job over it.
Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot some. We got two donations. Wait. Thank you all. Thank you, devoted to my goddess. I'm gonna go watch Daddy, Becky, my beloved spouse, have continued fun stream. Thank you very much. And Metalman, have a cursed biology fact. 30% of birds have external genitalia. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for that cursed knowledge.
Joy.
We learned.
We
Show
live
Smoke
and we
the eggs.
die.
Yes, I will show Smoke.
You're not gonna show me any fuck-ass eggs.
Don't worry. I got you. There you go.
Oh god. Oh no.
Hey, good.
Oh, what the oh, no.
Oh, the egg.
This is so messed up.
Oh, sorry. Black flower.
fuck?
I forgot another donor. Fuck, I'm sorry. Dew doesn't give enough head pets. Google Ducky tomorrow. No! Here are the head pets. Get all the head pets. There we go.
Where's my... I have a mini USB drive. I have my old art on there. Where the fuck is it?
So now that you've seen this wholesome thing, let's continue. The pain.
Because I believe that enough time had passed, and the reason why I thought 3 weeks was enough was that I tried not to bring it up as best as possible, and I tried to have conversations that were more relaxed and more on the topic that we were discussing at the time, whether it be in the server or in DMs, and just more relaxed conversations. And I felt like I had been doing well up until that point because I had not brought that up.
I wanted to do relaxed trauma dumping, bro.
In a very large way.
Had to
and I thought, maybe enough.
Wasn't the conversations with him relaxed during that time, Smarty? Tell me
Nothing
it wasn't.
was ever relaxed with him.
Tell me it wasn't super relaxed with him. That's cool.
No.
Time has passed for those that I hurt to kind of at least be a little bit more accepting and be a little bit more open. So maybe we can try to restart something. And that's when I started making a move trying to make a move into the server and trying to have more conversations. Clearly that was not enough. Clearly I needed more time, and people needed more time.
Did you? I know this might be prying too much. Did you do this sort of behavior in your old group?
Yes.
No, never.
Were you?
I love the hesitation. Like bad question.
Did you do this level of behavior in your?
Oh, and he also reposted Dragon Dick with Happy Slip Day. It's crazy.
Oh joy.
Oh joy! Did the dragon also lay an egg?
Oh my god.
Smoutsy. You were the egg.
I hate Sasu, I swear to God.
You thought
he made me partake in a fetish I thought was wholesome.
Turns out it wasn't wholesome.
No.
Old group. That is my question here. Because I understand, all right, people suck. I'm not going to lie about that. But I'm trying to figure out a good way of putting this.
He lied about that.
It seems
he lied about that too.
Like an incredibly learned behavior. This doesn't seem like behavior that was pulled out of thin air when the magical.
You is a monster. What do you mean? I'm wholesome. I'm the most wholesome thing I knew.
Unicorn came into your life. It seems to be a very learned behavior.
Yes, it was. It was learned.
So you had this before in your old group.
Correct.
Did you get help after that?
Right after I left, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is that is the last bit of my question. Lumi, you can go.
Wholesome Big Chungus Papa. Yes, that's me. Wholesome Big Chungus Papa. That is me. That is I.
Shit.
You okay, Smart? You dying?
Let me find it. Is it here? Where is it? Oh god, it is there. Oh no.
Oh no. Suddenly the
But
realization.
It is wholesome.
Yeah, was
if you
it?
wouldn't know.
Was it?
Yeah. Hold on.
Was it wholesome?
It used to be.
It used to be back then.
Yeah, back when. Where was it?
In the olden times.
Don't call me out in the middle of it. I honestly, I think we should give Sasu the opportunity to finally say his piece. We've been talking at him. I think it's only fair. Is everyone okay with that? Like, I know Snow's in trouble.
Yes.
There doesn't seem to be any disagreement, so go ahead.
Yep.
So, I've been trying to listen to everything in this call. I do want to state first off, I apologize for being combative.
Doesn't look so wholesome anymore, huh?
No.
Can I show?
Yeah, you go ahead. No one else has that. You're the exclusive
I'm
one.
the exclusive egg. And here's like, imagine the slit it came out from. That is looks especially evil now. That is especially evil now.
Saying that you changed my damn user. Oh my god, I'm gonna go this.
What you say? Oh, there's a cute post out.
They were so wholesome.
This is especially evil. Smote really is the egg of commentary.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
No, Smote, don't do it, haha.
It's awful.
Don't do it, Smote, haha, you're so sexy.
It was so cute, and then he ruined it.
Years later, he ruined it.
So ruined it.
That was not the right behavior to take when everybody's trying to.
Oh my
Humpty Dumpty fell off.
Oh my god.
Concerns
Another one.
Or their concerns with my
Oh.
behavior, excuse me, and that they were feeling genuinely hurt. There are multiple apologies that I have to issue. I know most people won't probably
None of
accept
those
them
are too
after what's
smart.
happened. But I still do feel it is right to issue apologies first and foremost before I finish up everything. So I would like to go down the list of everybody in this call, or I want to get the more broad apologies I need to issue. First and foremost, I am sorry for my actions that have impacted everybody. I should have absolutely never engaged in those behaviors, period. I should have never tried to trauma dump on anybody. I should have never tried to use trauma bonding as a means to establish friendships, because that was not the right approach. The best approach I could have done going forward or establishing a friendship was to simply talk, share interests, and just get to know people. That's what I should have done.
Wow.
I apologize for the comment that I made stating that I disagreed with one of Lumi's boundaries. That is not my decision to make somebody's boundaries disappear or to change their boundaries at all.
Wow.
That was a terrible comment that I made.
What a normal statement. Look at him, being so wise, having common sense statements.
Right, so
Genuine
nice.
frustration. I apologize for that comment. I rescind that in its entirety, and I will accept the fact that I will not be speaking to him going forward. I also want to apologize to everybody for the amount of hurt and discomfort that I have caused as a result of my behavior and the repeated calls that have happened regarding my behavior. This should have just been one call and over with. And clearly, I did not heed a lot of what was said, and I did not apply a lot of it.
Womp womp.
Now, personally, on the more personal apologies, I want to go down the list because I feel it's necessary at this point. I want to.
Before you,
This is you right now.
I want you to do me a favor.
Yes.
Don't you fucking dare apologize to me at all. Understood?
Don't you fucking dare apologize to me.
Don't you dare.
I understand.
Because frankly, to me, apologies are empty fucking words. Go ahead.
First, I want to apologize to Baiji for going behind his back when I got offended by one of his jokes. For those that may not be familiar with the situation, on May 3rd, I was...
On May 3rd, he really knows all the dates, bro.
And I took one of the jokes a little too literally. I was making a couple of comments that were unsettling. Baiji made a joke. I told him to stop it, which he did. But I was feeling targeted and I was feeling harassed, so I did go to somebody else and a few other people to vent my
I
frustrations.
was feeling targeted and harassed by the dude who stalks people. That's crazy. I felt targeted and harassed, bruh.
The one that literally had the most baby treatment ever.
Yeah. Listen, I felt so targeted. You no longer apologize to the dolphin man. Oh no.
Nope.
When I know that's the one cardinal rule of the community is to confront the people that that you don't like or that you have an issue with. So I'm very sorry on that front for not doing it at first. I also want to apologize to Blue for trauma dumping on him and also invalidating some of his trauma, and also giving him a scare on March 30th when I did tell him I drove to a hospital and I was talking to him from the hospital parking lot. I should have not done that. I should have kept myself at home and I should have tried to kept a more level head during that. And I should have absolutely exercised better judgment in that. I also want to apologize to Busy for trauma dumping on him when he's already got his own
I'm sorry for trauma dumping on literally everyone.
I did run to him multiple times when I had multiple anxiety attacks before March 30th. I should have consulted my therapist then. I should have consulted him then and there. And I should have never trauma dumped to a person I don't know on the internet. And that is my fault. And I apologize.
Time to decent.
I apologize to Missy again for trauma dumping on her on March 30th about a situation that happened in the
So anyway, when is your turn to get an apology?
I will be waiting.
We'll be waiting, bro. We'll be waiting here till tomorrow.
I went into complete and utter overdrive regarding something that happened, regarding the money situation that happened. Those jokes should have never been uttered to begin with. I should have been more considerate with those. I should have never uttered those. I also want to apologize to Plink for trauma dumping on them after the after May 3rd and on to May 4th.
He's literally going down his contact list.
Yep, he literally is.
Or the May 4th call happened. I should have never dragged them into the situation because they had nothing to do with it whatsoever. Never had anything to do with it. I also want to apologize to Billy for making a comment a few days before the call happened where it was suggestive and it could be taken as offensive. I made a comment where I believe I said something about cross-dressing, and it was taken the wrong way, or it was deemed as offensive, and it came off as inconsiderate and very, very wrong. I rescind that joke. I apologize for the joke, and I will not make a joke like that again. I want to apologize to Snell for trauma dumping on her.
Crazy.
Yep.
As well as utilizing her as an armchair or cyber therapist, and also not reaching out to her when I was in a bad situation. I should have absolutely not freaked
I should have trauma dumped on you more.
Yeah.
Egg mentioned.
Egg mentioned. Right?
You stepped away for a week. I should have internalized a lot of it, or I should have reached out to her regardless, or I should have absolutely journaled during all of that. I should have absolutely done that. So I apologize on that front. And I also want to apologize to
too.
for...
I literally told him to do journaling and stuff when I wasn't available too.
Yeah, no. It was too much work. We would have to actually write for that.
No, the Google Docky is better.
Google Docky is always the better solution.
Docky.
Did he make her the egg cause he was trying to crack it?
Oh.
You're welcome for that mental image.
I haven't directly hurt Snow, but I do want to apologize for the way that this call did go, because I did act in a very belligerent, loud way that I should have not, and I had no right to. I should have absolutely apologized to begin with when I got in here, and I should have kept a level head, and I should have been more and more upfront. So I want to take some time to be brutally honest with everything that's happened, because that is what is deserved right now. That is what is only needed right now. And I do believe that it is time
He really sounds like corpo speech. It's crazy. I need to take the time. Really. Do what's needed right now.
Always, with no exception.
Really, be honest with everything that's happened. A lot of
He
stuff
says while not being honest.
that I did was preventable. I could have easily stopped and disconnected myself from it at any point.
Listen, I could literally stop smoking today, bro.
I could have literally stopped abusing all of you, but I didn't.
No.
Because that just fed my ego.
I made the decision not to, for a multitude of factors. The first reason was because I thought that it was not a big deal, and I didn't think it was a big situation.
Guys, I thought trauma dumping on all of you and not respecting boundaries was not a big deal. I don't know why you all take it so serious, man.
I fetishized you? No.
No, but it wasn't that serious. Let's see. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Egg.
I was all tee. Oh my god, I kill myself. I will reclaim the egg.
You will reclaim the egg. You will anti-fetishize it.
I will anti-fetishize it.
Utilizing exposure therapy by being in the server and utilizing...
I don't think that's how it works. I thought I was utilizing, you know, exposure therapy to the person I was obsessed with.
Yeah.
I thought, you know, and I know I stalked this person, and I thought, you know, I just need to spend more time around them to stop being obsessed with them. Yeah, that.
I need to sploinky my yoinky.
I need to sploinky my yoinky to get over it, bro. You know, I need to lay the egg where it belongs. It's like,
So messed up.
As practice for social skills, I felt like I could improve myself or improve my social skills to get to a better position. Clearly, that did not work, and it should have been done a lot differently. The one thing that should have been taken was that I should have disconnected myself when I had a feeling of a relapse, and I should have disconnected myself when I was getting obsessed in the first place. That should have been the number one thing.
Mm-hmm.
The second reason, and the second thing, is that
You are my 13th reason why, bro.
And I did state this multiple times, and I will state it again. I grew extremely obsessed for no major reason in particular, except for the reason. You know what?
You know what? He sent me a smiley. And he was very friendly, and you know, was like, oh.
He's literally the red flag song.
Yeah. Guys and girls, this is the kind of guy you change the the sidewalk when you see him, when you hear him. You change the sidewalk.
Yeah.
The reason I got so emotionally attached.
He was about to say attracted. Yeah.
It was for the trauma dumping, and it was for the trauma bonding. I did genuinely feel like
what? Bro, I got so obsessed. I got so obsessed and attracted to Lumi because of the trauma dumping. What the fuck?
I was such a cute goober.
At that time, when that did happen, I genuinely did feel like I had a friend that I could turn to. I completely misread.
Guys, I called trauma dump, and he wouldn't say anything. It was great. Fell in love immediately. That was so hot. Trauma dumping is my kink.
That I completely took complete advantage of that, not just with him, but multiple other people. And I'm sorry for that. That should have never happened. I should have allowed the friendships to develop naturally instead of pushing along like I was desiring. And I want to make it clear. I know I said attracted. I apologize.
Oh, no. You said that, honey.
Oh, he is so for real. He just trying to lie his way out now.
That I don't know. That don't know who I am. That I don't know. I don't even know where they are. Well,
I don't even know who you all are. What am I doing here? I don't even know who I am, man. Aha.
And that I have not spoken to outside of the rooms that I am a part of. For that, I am genuinely sorry, and I will do whatever I can to make that right. The reason I got so emotionally attached to people was, yes, I did feel that trauma bonding was the best way to go about.
Trauma dumping was literally the best way I knew how to do friendship.
To go about developing these friendships. That was utterly wrong. I believe that, and I was under the impression that the way that I have friends is if I talk about things that I want to talk about instead of reciprocity and reciprocation, which is the main rule that I failed to follow. I monopolized conversations. I only wanted to talk about what I wanted to talk about. I made very bad decisions that I knew could have been very bad and did turn out to be very bad.
Guys, I knew this was bad, and as it turns out, it was bad. Did I mention that it was bad?
I am genuinely sorry for that. I should have never engaged myself in that behavior at all. I genuinely believe that I was having friends because, again, and I do want to make it clear because this question did come up once. Yes, I am an only child. I do not have any siblings. I do not have any relatives. I do not have any cousins.
You're giving us only children a bad name, brother. Stop that.
Yeah, I'm not in the boat.
Dude.
I am not going to trauma dump about that because that is not appropriate and that is not warranted. And I'm going to make
Guys,
sure
I'm an only child. My parents are divorced. My daddy left me. My father never loved me. Boo-hoo.
See, unlike him, I don't have both of my parents.
He's just like me for real,
and yet I still don't act like this fucking pleb of a person.
But
my mother didn't show up to my birth. I'm so sorry, Bubonic Tonic.
I genuinely
You just spawned in the amniotic sac.
Yeah. The doctor just suddenly had them in their hands.
You just spawned.
that I was developing a lot of friendships. And it was
Guys,
right
I
after
had so many friends.
Friends.
a lot of things in my personal life had happened. Again, not going to go into specifics because I do not feel like trauma dumping is the way to go at this point, and it is not appropriate. But I made the conscious decision to try and advance those far past what they were and try to speed those along. I do believe that my decisions were all avoidable. They were all avoidable. I could have stopped at any point in time. I could have easily distanced myself from those.
Okay, are you done now? Is it like, yeah, I could have done all these things, but I didn't.
Pretty much.
I made the conscious decision not to, because I felt I wanted to get what I wanted, which was a friendship, emotional attachment.
Guys, I take what I want, and I want friends. You are all my friends now. Anyway, here's my life story.
Validation.
You're my friend now.
That is what I wanted.
And
I know
friends
that-
give me validation, so you all better be nice to me and invite me to all the places.
Sounds like
Sorry,
I'm
let me
admitting
kneel
exactly
down
what
and
I've already
suck
said in
your
this call that-
peener, as a good friend does.
Yeah, that's what a good friend does, you know. Friend never lets you go out without a blowy.
Never leave you.
A good friend never leaves you with heavy balls.
Never.
Intent doesn't matter. Intent doesn't matter. What it matters is your effect on people. I do now understand with the gravity of what I have said in this call, what I've done in this call, and what I've done in the past, leading up to this.
Mm-hmm.
I drastically hurt people. I hurt people, regardless. Doesn't matter if it was intentional or accidental. I hurt people. And I want to apologize 100% for that. I made
Hi,
people feel
Monstrous. Hello.
Hi, Monstrous.
invalidated. I made people feel worthless. I made people feel like armchair therapists that they need to babysit me when I had considered them my friends. My perception of friendship is completely warped, and it is incorrect.
Is it?
Now,
Is
I
it
want to
now?
make it clear that
Now listen, friends are like free therapists. We having fun? Yes, I traumatized the egg.
I'm not okay.
Why, Smout? Why are you not okay?
Emotional damage. He's hurting me in 2026 without even reaching me, man. That is like psychic damage on a different level.
Aren't you happy to be here?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Do a backflip.
Okay. I'm gonna do a big one.
Do a Humpty Dumpty. Do the Humpty Dumpty.
No. God, I hate everything.
at this moment in time, I cannot promise that no more relapses will happen. That I cannot promise because I do not know when it will happen. I am still in the very early stages of complete and utter recovery. But what I can promise you and what I can guarantee
I am in
is that
the I am in the early stages of utter recovery. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my bones. I will be healed, guys.
I'm feeling it so hard. I'm gonna re-traumatize you right this second.
getting to the bottom of it. I'm getting to the bottom of this with my therapists, my family, my friend, my actual in real life acquaintances, and we are working to hopefully get this all resolved.
Don't pull a Kinder Egg sumptuous Dumpty it would.
I'd rather be a Kinder Egg at this point. At least if you crack me open, I'm sweet inside.
There'll be a surprise.
I am the surprise.
Others were never his issue. Slits were. Oh no, not the cloacas.
And I don't know how long that's going to take. I do not know how long the recovery is going to be. But I don't believe
Or
I
at
will
this point, just give up.
be coming back to the server. I do not believe I will be
Just-
coming back
just
to the community
die.
until the things I have done.
Just give up. Just lie down.
Just die.
Let the
Just
earth
die.
take you.
As a Kinder Egg, you'll be banned in America. I probably will be anyways.
Yeah.
I'm German, Ukraine.
You
I
will
already-
be so dangerous as a Kinder Egg, bro. Children would choke on you, bro.
I hope Sasu. No.
Oh, you were. Yeah.
No. That sounds bad.
Oh no,
playing to his
don't
king.
say bad things here. That's crazy.
No, I don't want to play into his king.
I don't want to play this game.
Mom, I don't want to play this game no more.
Join the evil side.
That is clear. And if I do come back, it will be a very long time. And I once again,
Guys,
want
I'm
to-
literally addicted to trauma dumping. I just can't stop.
That's what I want to say. I hope Sasu chokes on me. Pretty much.
There you go. See, it wasn't that hard.
Like an
apologize to say
egg?
that I am sorry for my actions.
Like an egg? Don't say egg, that's dirty now.
It was.
I accept all the consequences of those actions going forward, even if that means full cutting off. That is all I will say.
Remember, everyone, Sasu is totally 100% straight. Very much, very
He's
straight.
anything but straight. He's a fucking weird ass motherfucker.
This topic
It's a
goated.
topic-
I haven't seen these
I'm
calls
gonna
for
kill you,
myself.
Ace. I'm gonna kill you.
Ace, we re-traumatized Smout.
3 years later, man. 3 years later.
I know some people have some things they want to say real quick. I'm going to say one thing myself real quick. As the organizer, there's some things I probably would have changed. I probably would have wanted this to be a little bit more organized and to make sure to have a time where everyone could have gone, because Aaron's not here to defend themselves, and I think that's a really big travesty. And you didn't even mention Aaron when you were handing out your apologies.
Based on. Go into waiting and you will know.
I think that's very funny.
Imagine
One more
Mark.
thing I want to
Shut
say.
up.
I'm not the people in this call who you've hurt. I can't accept or deny any apologies. But to me personally, you sound like a politician apologizing. And I really hope you work on that in therapy to make your...
I am a politician, how dare you? I'm literally the president of the egg lovers.
Oh.
apologies sound more genuine if you
Ace,
actually mean it.
Ace, if you want exclusive picture rights, you need to pay me. I have egg galore.
Thank you for bringing up the fact that I did not apologize to pictures, which I will do so right now before anybody else talks, and because I want to close this out as best as I possibly can. I am sorry to Aaron.
He did not
for
earn
violating
me.
your
Shut the
boundaries.
fuck up.
I mean...
No, shut up.
I mean...
Trauma dumping on her and attacking her. I could have easily taken everything that she said as a joke. I could have easily done that.
Smart selling egg pics, crazy.
Yes, I'm selling my old art.
Easily.
I'm
walked away from that,
auction.
but I
I
chose not
love
to.
this.
This is now limited edition.
Real.
I also want to apologize to Sonny, who I did leave out, for not recognizing the friendship that we did have at the time and not utilizing that avenue, which would have probably been very healthy and probably would have been beneficial. And I am sorry for neglecting that.
I love coffee.
No, quick thing I just want to say.
I love coffee.
Quick. I literally just told you that your apologies sound like politician speak, and yet you literally just went on to do an apology. Like I said, you did politician speak with, so nice to know you were paying attention to the first bit. I think, who was it? Someone else want to go?
I did, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just had one question, one more question, and I'm not fucking with you right now, Sasu. I have a real question.
Sure.
Your former group of friends, would they have allowed you to speak on your feelings like this?
No.
No, they hated feelings.
He lied. He straight up lied.
Lied. So do.
No, he full blown lied.
So do. Would you think it would be a good topic to cover? Well, I'm covering it right now, so duh.
You just need to take me on.
Yeah, you need to get you need to get Smout on for emotional damage. You need one German to do it.
No, you need the German to do it.
The German. The original German. The original Kinderüberraschung.
Pretty much. I joined Senate when I was 18.
Let's see.
That question and your answer to just kind of sink in for you for a while. That's all I have.
No Smout, they threw in peak.
I'm gonna throw your ass. You still haven't played. Both of you haven't played with me yet.
Where's next one?
I think it's Baiju's turn.
Let me say something before he does, Baiju. I will let you close off this entire thing, I promise, okay? I promise. You will get your Big Bang. Speaking of Big Bangs, church so long. I am just gonna say, do me a favor, mention this entire
Not
thing
that
to
he
your friends.
asked this, but he won't go into waiting. Great. He's running.
And tell him the full truth. Tell him that you were sat down and told what you did. You exploded. You proceed to try and defend them. When you had a boundary stated to you, immediately proceed to argue said boundary. I don't care if you apologize for it. I've already told you I don't care for apologies. Mention that to your therapist, because it sounds like something your therapist needs to be aware of.
Yes.
Yes. How much do you wanna bet he lies to his therapist constantly?
Yes.
Yes. Not even how much, just yes.
I mean, even if he wouldn't, he doesn't take the advice. Like, he says a lot of things a therapist would say, but he just never listens to them. He, like, ignores it on purpose.
Always like that.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I think I'm done here. Go ahead, Baiji.
Hello, Sasu. So, of course, after, all of the previous stuff, yelling, the not respecting boundaries, stuff like that, I get that, okay? I get how it is. I've been there too, okay? As a former child, I understand how it is.
Monstrous never once. Yes, unlike Ace. Always once.
But listen,
As a former child. Listen, as a former child, I can say.
I'm pretty much done here, but I do have one person that has a question for you.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Why are you so fat?
I would call Indu, but you hate me and I have nothing to eat.
Fuck you. You don't have the law.
Don't get the law.
Only Dew has the law now. Dew special.
I have special law.
The special law.
It is a very important question.
What the fuck?
Breastfeeding?
It was a voice changer.
I was told you got fat or loose.
Who doesn't deny hating me while you're running?
Is that true?
I don't hate you, Ace. You know that. Shut up.
I hate you.
As a medical professional, I would have to humbly disagree. However, are you by chance taking steps to lose the weight?
At the moment, yes.
Oh, no, he's little dancing.
Or you
Yes, yes.
No more junk food eating, better choices in terms of what goes into my body, and just general exercise.
I'm always nice to Ace. What do you mean, Zane? I'm always nice to Ace. The fuck?
He has no rights.
Very proud of you. However, you're still fat, and you don't respect boundaries, so fuck yourself.
You're still fat.
Yeah, but she is the funny part.
Listen, getting called fat by text to speech is crazy. Oh my god, he stopped running. Hi, Ace.
Yeah.
Did you know that Smout was
Okay.
used for kinks?
L?
And Smout didn't know.
Yeah, I actually didn't know.
What type of proclivities would you be used to engage in?
Go kill yourself.
It's just research purposes. I'm just wondering,
I told you, pay up.
Who's Ace? I don't know. He's here.
Pay up for the riots.
To be very clear, are these Sasu's unique interests, or was it for somebody else's colorful palette of decisions?
It certainly wasn't consensual.
Well, do you want to explain or should I explain, Smout?
No, he
Yeah.
needs to pay up.
Okay, dude, you could tell me.
Okay. Listen, look in chat, you will get a hint.
Okay, I'll get a hint. Okay. So eggs?
Yeah?
Does this have to do with an abortion fetish?
No.
Or
Don't make it weirder than it is, bro.
Well, what the? I mean,
listen, you
eggs
know
are
that his
kind of weird.
persona is a bird, right?
Oh,
His persona
so
is an
giving-
eagle.
Oh, so breeding kink, like just giving birth to eggs.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
I was egg.
interesting. How the fuck did he eggify you? Was it like a see-through shell?
It,
that you
no,
could
it
just see
was.
yourself?
It was like this running gag. I thought it was wholesome, right? It was like it like went into a whole thing of we just join into VCs and constantly say egg, and my name just turned into egg, and I made art of my Sona being like egg, and now I figured out it's a fucking fetish, and he played along with it and went, "Yes, you're my egg. Totally.
He wants
You're
to
egg.
lay you.
Oh god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, you probably felt a little scrambled about that and not very sunny side up.
Oh, emotional damage.
My god,
Yeah.
Ace! Didn't know. Why didn't you tell me?
He
Didn't
got
tell
to
you
me
what.
in
Why didn't
2026
you
and I
tell
haven't
me?
talked to him since 2023.
Ace Space is having twins.
No, that's not real.
What?
not real.
What's their name? What do you name them?
Hey, Embre. If you keep sending that around, I will never even engage with your Danganronpa autism ever again.
Who are the
Yeah.
dads?
Yep.
Who are the dads?
Another. They're telling me to kill myself in DMs right now. Hold on.
Please, I'm supposed to tell you to be very careful because there is egg birthing fetishes.
Ah.
Yeah.
Aren't we happy
Interesting.
we all learned today?
I'm gonna kill
I mean,
myself.
yikes. Ah.
He hasn't touched me, but yet he has touched me. I feel so touched.
He has touched you in retrospect.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Impregnation, I'm gonna kill myself. No.
I'm so
can't
glad
go
I was
here,
able to
like,
traumatize both
impregnation.
of you today. Great day for me.
I'm never traumatized. I'm just always
Liar.
disappointed.
This would never be traumatized.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just, gave up on being traumatized in middle school.
You got traumatized so hard, then he trauma dumped, no one listened, and he was like, fuck it. Not worth it.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of figured the unskippable cutscenes was just a waste of time, so now I just kind of go through life numb. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is. So.
I don't respect
uh,
your boundaries.
So does Smout get PTSD of eggs now?
Yeah.
Like, what's the...
I can't.
Wait, what was that one Sonic villain named again? I can't... Fuck.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I can't remember it. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah? Eggman?
Yeah.
No, I'm just fucking weirded out. At first I thought it was a joke when I first heard it, and now I'm learning it's not a joke, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, you figured he was just egging you on.
Oh my god. One
You
day
were like,
I'm gonna
"Shell
mug you so
yeah!"
hard. Oh god. I'm
What,
gonna
are we
mug
not supposed-
you.
Are we supposed to not yoke about it?
Listen, it's really traumatizing for Smart. We are having to be sensitive about it.
Yeah, don't ignore your fears anymore, okay? You can get through this.
You know what? We don't need a swear jar. We need an egg jar. Every time he says anything egg related, I get a fucking
You get $1.
Well, that's exactly right. Yeah.
That's $1 for you, mister.
Exactly.
You're gonna make me rich by the end of the day.
Crazy work.
Sorry, buddy. It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Dude. Oh, it's so hard.
Anyway, do you want to stay and watch a little bit further with us, or?
I was thinking about
No,
streaming this
he's
today, so I
Pokemon.
don't think I should.
Okay,
It's
then
okay.
we don't want to spoil you, but now you know the egg lore.
Yeah, I guess I gotta take it over easy. Yeah.
For
Well, that was
that alone, you will
extravagant.
not get pictures. You will not get the cute drawings. Fuck you.
Jeez, you're making me exhausted.
Yes. Not like extra eggs on top of it.
Yeah, try not to have an existential crisis.
It will never end.
There's just something wrong about using sweat for any fetish that doesn't cough. You're a failure.
Dude, Lyle, why are you spitting facts, dude? That's crazy. Yeah, goth women are based. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna refuse to comment a little further. But yeah, anyways.
Wise choice, wise choice.
Yeah, don't worry
Bro, I'm
about it.
getting fetishized in every direction today. I'm the fetish.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, buddy.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I think black lipstick's cool. But anyways,
Yeah.
might have to let you go back to the stream. So
Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, you know, it was very useful.
Yeah, you learned the egg lore, hello.
Yeah,
It was
it really
important.
cracked me up. But
Oh my god.
yeah. Yep, but anyways, I
You're
guess I
so
should be on my
unk.
way now.
Yeah.
I'm not unk. Well, you know what? Sure, I'll
You're
be
very
unk in
unk.
certain contexts. But anyways, yeah, see ya.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye.
Unk.
Bye, gulps.
Bye. Bye-bye. Anyway.
Well, I think that went well.
I didn't expect a guest appearance from the Cardinal.
We done here?
Wait, I forgot to mute. I didn't expect a guest appearance from the Cardinal. Holy shit.
I'm here.
Bro, can I get Cardinal's autograph?
Wow, what a celebrity.
Yeah.
But hey, listen, with all the monologue and stuff, I think you would actually make a perfect journalist with how you're acting. Not respecting boundaries, making massive long paragraphs about how sad you are and stuff that doesn't matter. You're perfect for the job. I'm very proud of you.
Go on, Sasu, you want to say something?
Aside from the people that have already made it clear, is there anybody else that wishes to no longer receive contact from me, because I will be writing a list down of who not to contact going forward?
I will make a
I
list.
don't know about the others. I'm blocking you, so you wouldn't be able to. I already blocked you on Twitter.
I will make a list of people not to contact. I will put it above my PC.
And Telegram.
I'll say this. I'm not gonna block you. I'm just not going to contact you forward unless if I see actual, like, fucking improvement from you. Then we'll see how it goes. Other than that, not right now. Don't contact me as of right now.
It's fine.
You can contact me. I can always use it for entertainment.
Actually, I'm gonna ask a small favor, Sasu. Please don't contact Billy either. Okay?
He's
like,
real.
Stay away from my homie. Thank you. Like, I know you want to slip into his DMs at some point, and I do appreciate the fact that you listened to me when I told you no.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Imagine someone being like, yeah, I want to be friends with you. Listen, you can trauma dump to me all the time, bro.
Let's stick to that, alright?
I'm not gonna block you, but I'm gonna unfriend you. You're not worth a block for me. Just don't talk to me.
I will. I accept that. For those that are not blocking me completely, I will not be available. For conversation.
no.
I don't know when I'm gonna be reopening that.
Guys, I have sad news for you. I will not be available. I know. Don't cry, please.
I
Please.
did not drive my car into a pond.
Do not beg me
I in
to
fact
return.
did not.
Oh, small thing. Just so we're clear, the art I made for you, use the head. They all belong to you. I do, however, want to kind of... I'd appreciate if you used it without my watermark. Okay?
I will not tag you, and I will not use a watermark for you.
Yeah, like, just saying, man, like, it's yours, you paid for it. I'm not gonna fucking, like, be like, don't use my art. You paid for it. It's yours. The creative license is all yours. I'm not gonna use it anywhere either. Alright?
That's fair.
Just so we can draw some distance. But you can still have your goods that you paid for. Yeah?
That's fair. I don't know if... I'm gonna be honest with you, that's just why I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but, you know, it's my money.
Exactly, it's your money, your art.
I don't know if I will use it, guys, you know.
He did.
He did, indeed,
Did
use
use
it. Bro, he was just trying to be like, yeah, guys, I don't know if I will use it, you know. I don't know if I will contact any of you ever again.
Uwu, please reach out to me.
Yeah, it really feels like it.
Does anyone else have anything else to say?
That's what it is.
I do real quick.
Go ahead.
To ignore DMs. I can't multitask. Leave me alone. God damn it. Evil.
We have not talked much, but after certain things I haven't said and done here, I do not want you in my DMs unless you have something really goddamn important to dump. Other than that, I do not want you contacting me.
What is something important to dump? Anyway, here's my new trauma.
Question. That's a very good question.
That's fair.
So, is that it? Nobody else? I'm taking this one.
Yes.
Alright,
Wait.
Sasu. No, go ahead, Busy, go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you again.
You're fine.
Going forward for you with whoever else you end up speaking with and joining a new group of friends, if you feel yourself doing something, saying something, starting to get obsessive with someone, and you know you're doing it, and you can sense that it's going to end badly, don't fucking do it.
And I just want to say that my mom actually came home. Is it okay if she says a couple of things?
Oh, sure.
Here we fucking go.
Oh no, no. This is a 25-year-old man. He's not getting his mom on.
Yep, he is getting his mom
He's not getting
on.
his mom on. No. I refuse. He's not getting his mom on.
Just wait. Just you wait.
Hello?
Hello.
That's right here. Mike is
Yeah,
right.
hi, this is Jesse's mom.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, and I know something's been going on for an awfully long time, and I really, really would like to know what is going on.
Would you like a summarized version, ma'am?
Because Jesse lives in my home, where I pay the bills, where I'm in.
I would die. I would kill myself before I would do that.
I know, right?
Imagine having stress with your online friends and you're like, oh, hey, my mom is coming home. She has a few things to say.
Let me talk to you.
Charge. I don't care how old somebody is. Once you've come out of my body and you live in my home, I have the right to know what's going on.
I would kill myself. I would kill myself.
I know, right?
And I want to know what's going on with
You
my
gotta stand right here.
son.
Just stand right in front of the mic.
So whatever kind of version you want to give me, as long as it's the truth.
Oh, I can give you the truth. I do not appreciate lying myself. Your son essentially developed an obsession with me. I am an individual online, and I have been addressed in the past. Now, that obsession has continued. He has come to DMs people about me. He proceeded to what we refer to online as trauma dumping, which, in case you are not familiar with the term, means essentially dropping all of your traumatic events or things that have angered you into somebody's direct messages, or DMs as we call them, without their consent. Make comments related to self-harm and self-harm ideation. And currently, we are sitting him down to give him one last possibility, or well, I guess you could call it an opportunity. I'm sorry, my native language is not English, so I will be upfront about that.
Where are you from?
I'm from Poland.
Oh, you're from Poland.
Yes. Although I do reside within Ireland, that's why my English is kind of alright. That side. So this call was an opportunity for Jesse to get his last word in, maybe put some apologies down, maybe explain his behavior. However, the behavior that has been shown within this call gives me very, very little hope for him. I will not be contacting him after this, and I told him I do not want him to contact me after this either. I will be blocking him. Because, and I will say this because it needs to be
In
said.
case you don't know what blocking means, ma'am, it means he can no longer talk to me.
Made quote unquote in anger, as stated by Jesse himself, where he basically said that he disagrees with my boundary when I told him that I wish to burn the bridge that's between us, essentially, to end the friendship. And
in case you don't know what meaning burning the bridge means in online speak.
His wording was literally, I disagree with that boundary when I was explaining it to him. And I do not feel comfortable speaking to him after this.
Okay, well, if I may jump in, if you disagree with all of these things, why are you still speaking with him? Why wasn't it just cut off?
What?
That is because I believe in honesty,
That is a
and
good
frankly, I had
point.
actually stopped contacting.
It kinda is. She's like, yeah, you don't want to talk to him anymore, but why didn't you block him already?
Isn't very much helping in that situation.
What do you mean it's not helping? This is the most important call.
You
Somebody
understand.
else, however, wants to arrange for people to get things sorted out before the end.
I just don't understand what this judge, jury, and executioner thing is. If you're online or you're in another country and somebody's talking to you and whatever it may be, if you no longer want contact with them, there's no reason to drag it out, to have
Yeah,
discussions,
mom spitting truth. That's crazy.
to have decisions, to have juries, to have somebody deciding on somebody's character. It's over. There's no need to contact. I don't care if Jesse reaches out. I don't care if whoever reaches out.
There's a need. They want to take money.
It's ridiculous. I know. If
They want to
Jesse pays
take
you
money? What? Did he just say they want to take money?
Yep.
Where?
for an illustration. Now, what's the situation with that? You don't want him to use it?
What? No, I've stated to Jesse up front that he is allowed to use it perfectly fine, actually, in this call.
No, Ma, I did say that I wasn't sure.
Ma, I said, bro,
Mama.
Oh, I would jump at this point, bro.
I would jump.
Why do you get your mom in the call?
I did not think I was comfortable using it.
Okay. Now, are you all aware that Jesse's a 25-year-old autistic Asperger's?
I'm
Oh
going
my
to actually
God.
this in turn. Ma'am,
I
I am a
told you.
3-year-old
I
individual.
told you.
Oh. Are you aware that he's autistic and Asperger's?
No, he's the autistic Asperger. He's the worst. He's the worst autism.
Are you aware that he has autism? My little angel of a son, he's out.
My little angel is the
Okay, everybody
Asperger.
functions at a different level. Everybody with autism is different.
I am very aware of that, which is why things have been discussed within this call and explained in depth for that reason. I'm very aware of that.
I just don't understand this this situation of going on and on and on. You don't want somebody to talk to you any longer. You don't want to speak to somebody any longer. So then you just make yourself unavailable. There's no reason for. I don't care if Jesse would contact you or contact. I don't care if he contacts Donald Trump. I don't care if he contacts Joe Biden. I don't care if he contacts.
I don't care if he contacts Donald
But you do. But for that, you awfully do care a lot about those random Discord users, man.
King Charles. It doesn't matter that you have to give any kind of feedback back. It should just be done over with, ignored. There doesn't need to be any more contact, any more talking. Just it. If you feel that if he is unable to disengage from you, then you just completely disengage from him.
And I have
excuse me.
Is it right if I actually speak real quick?
Go ahead.
Hi. So I am another
Yeah, I
person
never
that
got to
Jesse
talk
has been
anymore
speaking
after
to.
that.
I actually live quite a bit closer. I am up in New Hampshire, and I was the person who helped Jesse find a psychologist in your area. We've been very open about trying to help him because, as you mentioned, he does have autism. Everybody functions differently. The main thing was
because I found the doctor for him.
Oops. Well,
I found the person he's speaking to.
I sent him resources.
No, he's speaking to somebody that I found for him through my insurance,
No,
my
that,
husband's insurance.
this is the one that we found that we were going back to. Dr. Ayala, I think it was.
Yeah, but the one that you're speaking to currently?
You gave it to me last year.
Yeah, and you're utilizing him through me and Daddy, through our health insurance.
Correct.
So not through theirs.
I never once disclosed that at all. No, I did not disclose that until now.
So Jesse is having therapy done through a therapist that I initiated through my insurance.
I completely understand that. There is a difference between a therapist and a psychiatrist.
I'm aware of a therapist can give you talk therapy. A psychiatrist can diagnose mental illnesses and also provide you with medication.
Yes, and I'm somebody who's had to go through those avenues myself. What I'm saying is, I'm somebody who has tried to help Jesse before, and we do understand that he is in some form of recovery. He is trying to comprehend and understand certain things. But because of that willingness...
I don't understand your diagnosis. I don't understand where you are able to make a diagnosis on him. I don't understand where you're basing this on.
Diagnosis?
Yeah.
We're not diagnosing anything.
Well,
No.
Talking as if Jesse has all these issues. Look, I'm very aware of Jesse. I'm on top of everything all the time. I may not be privy to...
Well, apparently you're not on top of him stalking people and trauma dumping to literally everyone, so...
Right. And fetishize a fucking late teen.
Bruh.
Hence why I'm here right now.
If I may, it wasn't that I was trying to diagnose him. It wasn't anything like that. We understood that he has some sort of willingness to change, and he's getting frustrated with the fact that things are not going the way that he believes that they were. So we tried to explain it multiple different ways. That's what this call is about. But the reason why I brought up the psychiatrist was that he had mentioned looking for a psychiatrist. So as somebody who knows how to find these resources, I was able to provide him with a list of different psychiatrists in his area that would be able to help him.
Well, that's very kind of you, but totally unneeded. We have excellent health insurance, and I do also have access. And I'm in the process of finding...
Well, I see how well that works. Oops. Oh, we see how well that works. He's doing great.
Who accepts your to who's going to mesh with.
And that is entirely true. But, not to divulge too much, but I did have to go through about a year and a half of trying to find a therapist that would work with my insurance. So I wasn't sure of his situation with insurance, whether he was paying out of pocket, whether he had good insurance. All I did was give him a name and say, here, find out what works. Here are the phone numbers. There you go. Because sometimes finding those numbers is the hardest part. And there really isn't a problem with me.
There's no need to keep going back and forth about psychiatric help or anything. I'm very aware of what Jesse needs. I'm very aware of his struggles. I'm not a parent who is blind to things, nor has my eyes shut and says, oh, no, not my child. Jesse will always be my child. That's what I'll call.
Well. Oh, again, why would you get your mom in the call?
Mother knows best.
Not in this case!
He's 25 years old. He's high functioning. He graduated college. He has an excellent job. He makes
he's very high functioning, bro.
Excellent income. I understand he has issues. He has issues with self-esteem. He only wants to be accepted. But I think the best thing and the ending for this would be for you all to
yes,
get away
because
from him,
that is the issue.
Yeah, that is the issue. That is the issue. Nothing else. He's a perfect little angel. What do you mean?
And I don't think he needs any more of your advice. And I
That
just
was
think it
ma'am.
needs to be over.
I mean, to be honest with you, Ma, I did ask for some of their advice.
Well, don't ask any longer. You don't need it. You don't know these people.
Ma, I asked for their advice. Well, you don't need to ask any longer.
Don't.
He's like, Mom, I literally contacted these people. No, you didn't. Shut up.
Now, let me finish. I'm 64 years old. I think I deserve the respect.
I see where he has the respect line from.
Yep.
He was like, I can't believe people don't respect me in the server. No, you see where it's from. I'm 64 years old. I would deserve some respect.
Yeah.
I see where he has it from.
You don't know these people. I don't know these people. I don't know who they are, where they are, what they really do. I'm not all for this stuff. I don't like it. My friends I know in person. My friends I have relationships with.
Well, maybe teach your son how to make real life friends. I don't know.
Believe in this cyber stuff. You cannot really get to know an individual.
I don't believe in the cyber stuff. You're literally not real.
We do not exist. We're just... It's like the Article 13 movement. We all just bots.
Yeah. Despite the mom being white this time, you can tell she was one of the folks responsible for molding this man-child into what he is. He's a typical boy mom. Oh, I'm free from the cage of work. Hey, I don't have to go back for 2 whole weeks. Hey, let's go, Blackflower. So painfully obvious where Sasu gets it from. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Screen. So, I mean, really, I think that this is torture.
Well,
for
you
him.
know, maybe you should cut your son's internet off then, you know? Just... You know?
Oh, you can't. His therapist said he needs it.
But I don't believe in the cyber stuff. I don't believe any of you are real. You're all just my delusions.
Can I pretend to be like this prince and then rip you off?
Yeah. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
And it's bothersome, obviously, to you all. So then why continue?
Okay, can I please explain? The community,
I don't
Jesse.
know what there's to explain.
No, let him explain.
Who's it, him?
Yes,
Oh,
this,
girl, I'm
this
sorry.
is the
No,
point I'm upset over.
Oops. This is...
Funnily enough, his mom does respect it in this
Yeah.
call.
This is the one I was getting obsessed over, Mom.
I am a trans individual. I'm not holding it against you, frankly. I didn't see that at the beginning.
I don't care if you hold it against me. I'm going to be very honest. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty upfront about these things. The community Jesse originally joined, right? The whole point of that community is to be upfront and talk things out. That's why this originally happened, this call. Things were brought forward from both sides, and that's why it happened. And when you walked in, we were about to end it, like, actually end everything.
Good. So let's end it. Can we end it now? Can it be? No.
right.
They can block you. I don't care if they burn it, block it, build a bridge, build a wall. I don't care.
Oh, hey, Mom! You know? I thought we were ghosts from broken dreams, too. True.
And I admitted to everything that I did. And I'm not going to mince words, but all I wanted to do was just be accepted in the group. And I took it way too
Well,
far.
they don't. Look, I gave you a very good statement. I learned it a long time ago from my father. When somebody doesn't want you, they don't want you. And when you keep groveling, you make a fool out of yourself. And you have too much going for you to make a fool of yourself. You're educated, you're cute, you have a good income.
He is in fact not cute.
No, you don't say.
No.
Well,
you fat ass.
Just listening to him made my uterus eject from the body.
He is fat, and he keeps telling that he's covered in snot.
What's a surprise?
And he's sobbing.
Listen, he just has heavy bones. His mom said he just has heavy bones, okay? He's just a fluffy boy.
Ooh. Oh my god, he's a fluffy boy.
All this nonsense.
I understand that.
That's
but
your self-esteem
I'm telling you, I took this way too far. I've admitted it in front of all these people.
The only reason why
And
Is he arguing with his mom right now?
Yes. That won't be the last time either.
Oh man.
You want to be accepted.
Yes.
I understand you're lonely, but this is not the forum for you.
I think it is.
It's not.
It's
and
not.
they're telling you it's not. There you go. She just. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry. He just said that it's not.
But I'm trying to work to get better to get back into that
word
position.
is no.
I'm trying to work better.
The word is no. Can you all please just make it where he can't contact you?
We will.
That's what we were trying to get to.
Well, then just do it. All right.
That's what
Don't drag it out.
Guys, just do it then. Maybe your son should have some, you know, self-control and not even try to get in contact with them, you know, just saying.
Just press the damn button.
But she's literally like, listen, it's all your problems that he keeps contacting you. You just, you know.
No, you hang up. No,
you hang up. Listen, ma'am,
hang up.
you can literally click the button yourself. You're on this PC.
No, baby, you hang up.
Exactly like that, man.
I'm done with this, and I'd appreciate it if all of you would just go off on your merry ways and do whatever. It's done, Jesse. It's over.
I don't think that this. I don't want it to be.
Okay.
So,
I want.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
We're going to get you help to make sure that you understand when something's over, it's over.
I don't want this to be over because I had a lot of good times with him.
Mom, it's not over. Mom, I can still save this. Mom. At this point, bro, I will just throw the whole damn router out.
I would just die on the spot, spontaneous combustion.
If I may,
have a lot of
Jesse,
I don't want that, man.
Jesse, your mother is right, and it's something I've told you as well. Like, I'm sorry, but this is not the community for you. I'm burning this bridge because it's a good thing for you. I gave you this opportunity. I gave you this opportunity to basically get your last piece in because we thought it was the right thing. That's all this call was, and I told you this since the beginning. Listen to your mom. She's right. I hope you don't mind me saying it that way.
But
No, I'm fine with it. I know I'm right. I didn't get to be this age by being an
I
idiot.
know I'm right,
and I'm not saying-
man. Yeah, I see where he gets it from. I see it.
Yeah.
Mother knows best, my son. You're cute. You have huge income. She is like literally the mom who is like, listen, every woman could be happy to have you. And then is jealous of the girlfriend or something.
I have never seen one of his pennies.
Damn. What you say? And you played the egg for him.
I was the egg.
Birthed from his cloaca.
I was the illegal child.
calling me an idiot, but I've been around the block many, many times.
I've been around the block, my son. Mother.
I've experienced many things in life.
I am just stating that I don't want this to be closed forever. I can change.
They told you it's closed.
I can change, Mom. Mom, I just didn't have my chicky nuggies.
It's just a phase.
Mom, it's not just a phase.
No, they don't care if you change. They don't want it.
Ma'am,
I just think that's the wrong thing to do.
Jesse, I would like to just like to say one thing, ma'am, is that
we say yes.
Jesse,
we
you don't have a choice.
That's my husband. We're against this.
Correct.
We're against this.
That's my husband. Oh no, Dad also comes in, bro.
Yeah.
We're against this. This is wrong. This is
First of all,
against
before
God.
We're against this. I don't think it's good for Jesse's mental health. I am aware. I'm not a parent who's going to say it's all your fault. There's nothing that he did. I understand he's struggling and he has problems. And I
Well, maybe then keep him away from it. I don't know what to tell you. It's not the other people's job to keep him away from it.
Right.
It's crazy. Put some child safety in his internet. I don't know.
No, he's an adult.
Yeah, mega adult who needs his mom on the call.
Place for him to be.
I will say one thing though. My friend here, he wanted to speak. Now my friend here is actually older than me, so I do believe that he should have a word because I think, given that he is again in the States, he's older than me, he's got more life experience. I think he should be allowed to the moment to speak. You're okay with that?
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Busy.
Yeah. What I wanted to say, ma'am, is that we had a call, a call similar to this a while back because we genuinely wanted Jesse to understand that you know the way he was kind of going about things and the way he was behaving, it wasn't fitting with our friend group here.
Mm-hmm.
And we told him very kindly the first round that people needed space and that you know we don't want to keep seeing this kind of behavior, this strange obsessive behavior from him.
Mm-hmm.
And it, obviously because we're having this call again, that didn't work.
Because it's
and
giving him more hope.
Well, it's because for me personally.
Again, she blames everyone but her son in this, you know?
Ew.
Again, you can
My
say...
son is a retard.
Yeah.
Like, he can't do
can't
nothing.
help it. It's like, you know, you can say this call is cringe, whatever, and unnecessary. Like, I can believe it's true, you know? It's gay and cringe. So just block him, everyone. But then he would probably try to find a roundabout way. And she is, once again, just like, listen, my son doesn't need to learn boundaries. You just need to let him stop talking to you.
We did everything we could.
Well, you didn't do good enough for my son.
Yeah, that's insane.
I will not say for anyone else. I genuinely think that if people can just talk about stuff, they can fix things. But not all the time. Obviously, that's not always. You are correct. Yes. And
sometimes
this time,
when somebody has an obsessive compulsive nature, or if somebody is really hooked on something, when that object that they are obsessing over reaches out, it gives them that little bit of hope, and that hope can perpetuate and grow and start all over again. That's why Jesse needs to have it done.
Did you just call me an object, ma'am?
And Jesse, you have to accept it.
But is there any way that I can go backwards?
No. You're not listening to yourself. No.
One
Here,
sec.
headphones. They just said no. Look at me. I am your mother. I gave birth to you. I would never hurt you or mislead you. They are telling you no.
Okay.
I'm not asking about now. I'm asking about like maybe
Ma'am,
6 months down the line.
Shut up and let your mom speak. She doesn't.
No, they said no. No. The word is no. You have to learn the word no in life.
Ma'am,
good.
if I could,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
For everybody in there.
Yeah, well, I'm speaking for everyone here. Join this community again. I'm just gonna ban you. You're not permitted within this community. As a moderator within that server, I'm gonna make sure you don't fucking come back because it's bad for you. It's not just
It's not the end of the world for you.
It is the end of the
No,
world.
there's other
It's
communities.
the end of the world! Mom! Mom,
Yes, he literally said that.
Mom, tell them I can't do this. She laid him, she knows best. She laid the egg he cracked out from. Ma'am, are you aware that your son is a dirty furry?
You can go. People. And take this. You can take this whatever way you want. I'm not being disrespectful. You're in Ireland. People are in all different. This is something that he'll never meet you probably, never see you probably, don't know who you are probably, don't know what you look like obviously. It's not the end of the world.
I genuinely believe it feels
People
like
come into your life for a reason or a season.
it feels like the end of the world to me.
Well, I understand that, but Jesse, it's
Womp.
not, and you're going to have to learn this.
I mean,
You don't want to go around and wait for it.
frankly, I think the reason we came is to teach you the fact that sometimes things just don't work out.
Yeah, well, obviously he's having a hard time with it.
Yep.
I'm very aware of it. I think the best thing for you all to do is not make any more of these meetings.
Oh, we weren't.
Not do any. Yeah, not reach out, ban him, block him, do whatever.
Oh, ma'am.
You can yeah.
Frankly, I wasn't going to. I already stated this to Jesse earlier. By the way, my name is Aiden, in case the lack of a name isn't comfortable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Push me, by the way. And I've never actually resumed contact with Jesse beyond working on illustrations. And I've actually stated to Jesse prior, because I heard a comment, I believe, about we only want him for money. I've stated to Jesse multiple times, I do not want his money. Like, I don't want to be paid for friendship. I will accept illustrations. I am a digital artist. I am a professional artist, man. This is how I make my income. However, I will point out. I will point out that even with this current illustration, I sat him down and I said, "This is the amount of money. Are you sure you don't want to cut this back? Are you sure this is okay?" I have refunded him for a full illustration before, man. I am not doing this for money. And frankly, the fact that we are sitting him down to try and discuss the problems we have and how we should not continue, I believe this is us showing our bit of care.
Right. Well, I understand you care, but I think by keep talking about it, it's a moot point.
We will not be speaking more about this. This was literally intended as the last call. Now,
it's
I do
a moot
not.
Point, and I don't know how many hours this is going on because I've gone out to do things I need to do for today with my husband, and we come home and it's still going on, and it's a moot point. It's just something Jesse's going to have to deal with. He's going to have to learn to accept life.
Just pull his cable, ma'am. Put in the child safety. I don't know. Just allow him YouTube Kids.
Put him in a box.
Put him in a box.
Is like this. People come and go.
It's gonna be hard to get over, though.
Yes. No, it won't. The more you have to. The more you do it, the easier it gets.
Yeah.
People live. People die.
It's really not.
Thank you so much,
There's
ma'am.
nothing I can do at this point. It's basically what I'm being told. There's nothing I can do.
No.
Exactly.
There isn't anything. Like,
and we will get you somebody to help you with this.
I've been looking for like months.
I understand it's very hard because there's so many people that want therapy, but we have.
I thought you had someone. Wait.
They're looking for a new one.
Where? I went away.
And we'll find somebody. I'm aware of it. I'm on top of it. I've always been on top of
And look,
everything for Jesse.
to be honest with you, Mom, I am trying to get better for myself because I don't want to be holed up in this room all day. I don't want to be sitting here
Okay,
all
but
day.
we're getting off the point. The point of this, you're done. These people don't want you in that group. They don't hate you. You're just not right for them.
Now, I do have a minor question, if you don't mind, and I do understand this will sound weird, but as somebody who has experience with, psychiatrists, therapists, all that, I mean, I'm trans, I have other shit going on. I apologize for swearing. I know it's inappropriate with somebody who's
fine.
Yeah. Do you have any kind of contact with his therapist? Like, are you able to get input?
Because of in this country, when you're of a certain age, you're really not allowed. HIPAA laws, you're not allowed.
Okay.
I did sit in with him a couple of times. But I am going to start going forward, contacting his therapist, and Jesse's gonna have to let me know.
You know it's bad when the internet people tell you to put a leash on your artist before they have to. Bro.
The autism leash.
Dead.
And if worse comes to worse, I will get power of attorney.
Yeah. Now, the reason I asked just to explain is because I
We'll
was
get
hoping
an
you could possibly
attorney.
pass on some of the things I've told you about to the therapist, because frankly, this was addressed over a month ago, and it wasn't addressed.
So I would like to know all of the disturbing things that Jesse. I mean, obviously, as much as I can hear and find out, I obviously cannot sit with my.
I know what he needs.
Hmm.
Wait. Image. Naughty artists get put in the sensory nightmare collar.
That looks so itchy.
Yeah. That's what he gets.
I hate that as an ADHD person. I disapprove.
I disapprove. That's why it's a punishment.
His phone. I work from home. He works from home. I'm usually in another part of the house.
Okay. Yeah.
So I would like to know some of the issues that were very disturbing because I would like to have them addressed.
I'm not saying this to be arrogant. I'm saying this because this is something that needs to be addressed for his own sake rather than just me. Like, frankly, after this call, I'm blocking him, as I mentioned.
I understand.
Yeah. So first off, the obsession, it came out of nowhere. And I do believe this is something his therapist should know, that the whole thing started with him coming to me saying, I'm interested in joining this fandom. I helped him make a character. I treated him like a client when it came to these things, not as a friend. I separate my work and my friendship. That's how I've always functioned. He made a comment about...
Dude, how could you show that to me? Blackflower, I would never put it on you.
I am your mother. I will never mislead or deceive you.
What do you mean? If you keep derailing, I'll turn the big light on. Autistic ass. What do you mean, Saint? What do you mean? I am the most neurotypical person there is.
Not agreeing with my boundaries. That is a direct quote from Jesse, where he proceeded to essentially argue with me when I said that this bridge is burnt. And I believe that should be mentioned to him because boundaries are a very strict thing, even day-to-day
I
life.
don't disbelieve that because I already know that Jesse has. He does not like the word no, and he wants everything his way. So I understand.
Okay, yeah. I'm only saying this out of care, mind you. I'm only mentioning this because I know how therapists can be, and if a parent has the ability to bring it forward, or a loved person in general, I think it should be because it can actually help therapy. Another thing that happened is he continuously, as I've mentioned the term before, trauma dumped, or venting as we call it here as well, venting off your frustrations essentially. He would go into random people's messages, and essentially trauma dump, and that's all he would.
Yeah, you use a big overhead light. I actually do because my VTuber otherwise doesn't pick up on my facial expressions when it's dark.
Yeah, you must be blasted.
Yeah, I must be blasted in light, otherwise it doesn't pick up on my blinks.
That's why I do PNG tubers.
Yeah. Well, womp womp.
I
have like 2 ring lights over my PC. I'm just getting blasted from all sides.
I would perish.
I'm living, bro.
Oh,
oh wait, I can actually put the light on because I'm in a Discord call and there's the little thing. Oh yeah. Ah, my eyes get rest. Oh yeah.
Smart ass.
Rest for my eyes.
Moments, crying fits even. In calls, in the aforementioned server, this is an isolated spot. And those came from something as minute as me, and I am not making this up, this is genuinely serious.
Well, Abyssal Grey, then you better behave, then you don't get the sensory punishment color. So I get you all to behave.
I made a comment because he was writing this character for himself, right? And one of the things on the ref sheet said, dislikes cucumbers and tomatoes. I made a joke where I was laughing and I said, man, we can't be friends now, man. Like, you did like my favorite vegetable and fruit. And he took that immediately seriously and went on a paranoid crying fit about how I hate him. And I believe
You don't like my favorite vegetable and fruit, you hate me.
You?
Me when Saint says he has no interest in X-Men.
that should also be mentioned for his own sake.
Criticism I already know with him.
It wasn't criticism even, it was actually just
humor.
Yeah.
Sometimes he doesn't get it. Everything is black, there's no shades, it's black and white.
Yeah, I understand that, but I do think it should be something that should be mentioned. Like, since we're not going to speak again.
Excuses, but yeah, I'm not making excuses. This is
Lots of like the white German is getting 10, yeah, from lamps alone.
I'm very aware of him. I mean, I know there's
I'm sorry, your comics confuse and bore me. See, he hates me.
Ew.
I deal with him every single day.
Yeah, I understand. And
did he say anything about taking his life?
No, however, I do have voice
Thanks,
notes
it was a
sent
cough.
to my friend here, Blue.
All the same.
Prompted, mind you, because Blue was going to sit down with him to discuss a few things, and Jesse here, I'm not used to calling him Jesse, I'm sorry, I said that's why I'm stuttering with it. Jesse proceeded to write
whatever name he uses, his name is Jesse, yes.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I'm not used to calling him Jesse.
Right.
But I'm trying to do it to be as clear with you as I can. Where
I too weird people that don't like cucumbers. I weird myself constantly. Imagine not liking cucumbers, that's crazy.
I love cucumbers.
Very
They're
good.
so snacky.
Very good, otherwise we couldn't be friends.
Cucumber.
Otherwise I would have kicked you from the call. Like, how dare you? Not like cucumbers.
I love the small snake cucumber.
Very good.
he proceeded to detail some issues he's had, some of which included getting seemingly angry about not being allowed into this space, because originally he wasn't, mind you. He's only in here so we can have that one last conversation with him off, because we believe in open communication. And voice memos were sent to my friend as well. In those voice memos, Jesse, I believe in the second memo, went and proceeded to talk about how he does currently self-harm by punching himself, and has expressed thoughts of
He's
it
done
as well.
this his whole life. He's done it his whole life.
I understand it can be something that individuals often do.
Oh, he's done this his whole life. It's normal. No, it's what he does.
Yep.
Different. It will sound.
Hitting the punching, kicking the walls. I have holes in my wall.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm autistic, but unfortunately, due to life events, I've had to kind of curb it, I guess you could call it. When being tested, I am very much on the spectrum. However, it's something
No one cares. No one cares.
I have to learn to kind of curb.
Nope.
I don't pick you up as being on the spectrum just by speaking.
Well, I'm glad you think that. It's something I've been practicing for years.
I mean, Jesse, I picked it up with other people, and Jesse, I can obviously, even though he's my son.
Yeah, but he's your son. You're around him a lot.
And I can just tell if I encountered him, I can tell.
Is there anyone else who thinks that something should be brought up? And I do not mean this in jest. I mean this seriously, because in my opinion, this is something that we might as well bring up for his own sake.
I do. He has.
You always just hear me trying to be
come
like,
to me whenever he was
hi,
going
hello.
I have something to say.
Hi. No, shut up, Spout. Shut up.
Shut up, Spout. No one cares about you.
Real.
Just punch the German back into the corner where she belongs.
So real.
Anxiety attacks, and he. And I don't have a problem with it. He did willingly hand me his number. I did not put it into my phone because I'm not close enough with Jesse to do that. But he was asking me to call him.
I did give a number.
Yes, you did that, and I didn't fault you for it.
Which
And
is
I just
something I always ask him not to do because I very computer savvy for my time I was born, and I work with a computer.
Was back in my days. I was very hip of the time, so I had the old Windows XP computer. I was learning to write on the writing machine.
But there are certain things that I just don't need to do within certain parameters, like with people you don't know.
Yeah. Don't you know, Jesse? Everyone online is a pedophile. They all want to rape you. It's literally, when I first got my internet, it was like, don't give anyone your name, don't give anyone a phone number. They are all pedophiles and all want to rape you. That's what parents told you back in the day.
Well, I heard that I'm younger than him. I think you're around his age, aren't you?
I'm 33.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I keep forgetting you're old.
Damn you. I will kick you out of the call. How dare you. I'm freshly 33. I'm almost so
You should take it as a compliment. You come off as young.
Yeah, see? I'm still hip with the youth.
Is the hippo with the kids?
Yeah. Hello, fellow kids. Hello, youth.
Stranger danger.
Shit.
No square.
Fuck, Discord crashed.
The no square. Oh no, Discord.
Fuck. This is awkward. I'm sending him to the voice memos. Oops. Go.
Yes, Quantum, I know, you're a resident senior. Shut up, Saint, I will take it as a compliment.
It is a compliment.
See?
Unless you're a pedophile.
Unless you're a pedophile. You're a pedophile?
Crisis hotline for panic. And I hope he did that because I'm not equipped.
Jesse
nor am I a
knows I'm
therapist.
always accessible to him. I work from home. I'm always here.
But you always judge me about everything.
Mom, you always judge me.
Mom, you're so mean.
I don't.
I need
Sometimes I'm not
I
arguing
need
with
the
you.
internet people.
You judge me. The internet people don't judge me.
Okay.
No,
Matt's
no,
question.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a copy of the voice memos and the document he wrote. Would you like me to send these to Jesse, or would you like me to email you even with these so you can
I
listen
have
to
them
them?
all on my computer.
And are you going to make them available to me?
Yeah, I'll show them to you.
Yeah, you better because if you know what's good for you, you will.
Yeah, you better, young man.
I still have them all on my computer.
Would you actually show all 3 voice memos
Yes, I
in
will
full
show her
doc?
right after all of this.
Please do.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm tired of this.
I told Jesse when I was aware of everything going on, I said, you're lonely and you cannot keep running after people and doing these things. And I explained to him when he told me, because I didn't know the whole gist of everything, that he was banned. I said, look, it's very simple. When people tell you they don't want you, they don't want you. Even in the dating world. If you're dating somebody and they say they don't want you, they don't want you. And you move on.
No, listen. You say you want me, I know it. Just say no, and then you keep going after them. You know, at some point they will realize what a catch you are. You will be there for them every time they break up with someone else. And someday they run out of options, and you're the only option left. That's when they pick you.
Not even then, the gross.
Don't follow this advice, please. Disclaimer joke.
No matter how hard it is.
You know I have trouble detaching myself from people.
Well, you're gonna have to learn.
I don't.
You want to be a nuisance? You want to? Be
I don't want to learn, Mom.
Mom.
Well, it's really giving me child tantrum. What he's doing here.
It is a child tantrum.
Like, I'm just waiting for him to ask for chicken nuggets.
He doesn't say it like
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You cannot do this. When people don't want you, you become a nuisance. It's not good. You're going towards a place that's dangerous. Now, this is going to end.
I am telling you that I'm
I
trying
mean, I
to.
know he's not dangerous, but
yeah.
But
I
now
know
I
he has
want
tendencies,
some.
and yeah, we're going to have to address this. And I'm glad that this is going to be done and that there's going to be no contact because I think for all of you it's good, and for him he's going
Who's planning Moon Factory?
to have to grow from it and go on. What?
I don't think it's. I'm trying. I've been sitting here for. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been sitting for
You're
what?
trying to work something out that has no.
3 hours. I've been trying to be honest and open.
And they heard you, but the outcome is they want to be done. And you don't want that answer.
No, I don't want that answer. To be
Tough
honest.
shit.
Based. Tough shit, son. Listen, she might be cringe, but that one was good.
She does have a couple bangers.
Who has given me Stockholm Syndrome? See, that's how you find
I
love.
originally loved her.
Yeah. Tough shit, son.
That's great. No, ma'am, hats off to you for that. Hats off to you.
Can I not game in peace, do no, Wayne? You can't.
Exactly. It is what it is.
Yes,
Tough
thank
shit.
you.
Look, I want to be 5'9" instead of 5 foot tall. Tough shit on me.
Oh, damn.
I would like to have a lot of things in this life, and guess what? It doesn't happen. Tough shit. Get on.
No,
Ma'am.
I was born in Brooklyn and New York, so this is.
I'm Brooklyn. Damn, she shares the same place with Captain America. And Bucky Barnes.
Love you. We love you, ma'am. We love you.
Ma'am, with all due respect, I was born in Boston. I respect you.
Be quiet.
Okay.
I know. I'm listening to what they say, and it just comes down to one thing, Jesse. No more. Basta. Nada. Enough.
But is there any fucking chance that fucking
No. Fucking damn it.
No.
Oh, Sasu.
No.
Jesse.
You have to
No.
understand. What's his
I
name?
don't believe in cutting people out completely. That's
What you believe is not.
I don't believe in breaking contact. Even if they say me, they never want to see me again and want to kill me. Bro.
It's moot in this point. They don't want you in their group.
And
Whatever this is called, server group. I don't know all the
And I don't
terminology.
think I've done anything fucking abhorrently wrong. To be honest with
It
you,
doesn't matter what you think. They were bothered by it.
I understand they were bothered by it. I never once said that they were
So
not.
if you understand it, and they say,
But I think I can explain.
if you
Go
understand,
ahead.
listen to me because I'm getting really pissed off.
Go ahead.
If you understand what they're saying to you, then you will respect it and grab and just go walk away with it.
This is his Dark Souls boss. Mom has entered.
No, breast and a beard is in a later call.
Oh.
Your legs, or you feeling like crying. It's what you
I want to cry after that.
Then cry.
I want to cry after this. Bro. Oh, you couldn't waterboard this out of me.
Nope.
You couldn't waterboard my mom to get my mom on my fucking PC, bro.
No.
Listen, I know this good call. You all tell me how much you don't stand me. Anyway, here's my mom to tell you about me. Where?
I genuinely look, if you let me explain, my personal belief is that even though I've done a lot of things wrong, and a lot of times, I don't think cutting me off forever is the right way to do it. I will never get over this, to be honest with you.
You will get over it,
No, I
believe
won't.
me.
No,
You
I
have.
won't.
I think it would be best if we ended this call.
Yes.
Because it's going to keep going in circles.
Yeah, and I'll have to deal with him for the rest of the day, but that's fine. I can do it.
Ma'am.
I will have to you will have to deal with him with the rest for your life, mom.
You have more patience than me. Hats off to you. I genuinely love you. Holy crap, you are
Ma'am,
amazing.
We appreciate you.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you so much for coming in. This
Yeah,
was
because I
actually
mean, this has been going on forever, and I
Yeah.
got out of the house and I came home and it was still here, and I understand he's done with you. I'm glad that he is going to not be able
I
to
don't think he's done with him.
contact, and nobody on your side, if I have your word, will even encourage him or reach out.
Kick him out of the nest, that's evil saint. Oh.
Personally, no, I will personally rip into them if they do. Don't you worry.
Correct.
That's
I
total
will
bullshit, you know it.
It is not, because I will make sure they don't.
Okay, look, we're gonna let you go.
No,
Mm-hmm.
you're
It's over.
it's not.
He's throwing it with me.
Yes.
He's just throwing stuff. He's throwing stuff at his wall. But okay, it was good speaking with you all.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, he's
Yep.
Bruh.
Goodbye forever, Sasu.
Thank you.
All right.
Stay safe, man. Thank you. Bye. Oh my.
Okay. Ban him.
I'm out of here.
Oh my
God,
god.
he's literally throwing shit at the walls. Hang on, everyone.
I got this all recorded.
Wait, hang on. Everyone be quiet for a second. Listen closely.
I'm terminally online. Yes, I am. I've been terminally online ever since I found fucking.
Okay.
I in fact messed up the recording. I accidentally muted myself.
Shame upon ye.
I was a newbie,
I was a newbie. I was young and innocent.
right?
Please tell me that somebody can get a clean clip of his mom saying tough shit.
Well, mom would not agree to the shit talk afterwards.
Nope.
I'm gonna make that a soundboard.
All right, enough recording.
That call was a bit of a mess, wasn't it? Granted, Sassy was out of line in several instances there.
No,
So were some
it
of the
was great. What do you mean? Oh, so that's why I gotta end it for today because fuck, it's already almost half 2. Fuck me. Thank you so much for calling in, Smout. It was great having you here.
So I'm always happy to dramatize.
Always happy to join the drama.
I mean, I was the drama.
You were the
kind
drama.
of.
You were in the drama.
Yeah, true. That was my first real drama.
Crazy. And you're still getting re-traumatized by it for being the egg.
Damage charges. Damage charges.
I will let you go for now. You also go to bed soon.
Yeah, I'll chill.
Yeah, will ya?
I will.
Will ya?
Yeah.
Have a good night.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Everybody make us rich. Bye-bye.
Post your coffee in the chat again before we all go off. Feel free to post it in there again. Get some money to the Germans.
Yes, I'm stealing.
Yeah, steal.
I'm stealing people.
Yeah, steal. Steal all the people.
You're all mine now.
For emotional damages.
Oh, that's the guy! Oh my god, that's the guy I talked in the comments!
Womp womp.
He joined in the end. That's a bummer.
That's fucked. But I read the comments. The one Sasu claimed was neo-Nazi from the neo-Nazi friend group.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, we already went over that. You can steal me. But yeah, we went over that. We learned it was in fact not a neo-Nazi group, which is insane to learn.
Nope, it wasn't.
So have a good night. Bye bye.
Night, boy.
Just us. Just us now, chat. Just us. Oh, I forgot to put the VTuber back on. Oh, we went on for almost 5 hours. Time. Wonderful evening. Whatever. Hey, you covered 1 call. Yes, I covered 1 call. What do you mean? How many more calls are there? 2? ASMR. Oh. And thank you very much, Kat. Have a good night, you all. Bye bye.